There, that works. 10 out of 10. That works. Fixed it. Some kind of flying insect stuck in my window you see and making noise and I'm afraid to turn on. Oh, don't just look what the insect is. Or something, I don't know. Shove your mouth over the vent opening and yell at it. That works. That does work. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Since my bare Twitch TV is still RIP. Well, most of the emotes. So. Alright. Alright. So, the video is one of those, I don't know what you'd classify it as. I'd classify as it kind of one of those, you know, old things called YouTube poops. It's alright. But, it's not long either, so it makes it, you know, more tolerable, more bearable. So, here you go. There. Yup.
Kids, you're not important. You're not cool. You're dumb. No one likes you. You have a problem learning how to read. If that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's too bad. So what do? First, you drink liquor. Then, you touch a police officer.
And that's no good. Listen to Sonic, or he'll come kill you. Okay. That was so dumb. Voice is perfect. It really is. It's good. Can't see. It's inside. See, and I'm afraid to turn on in case it gets out and some danger. Well, let it get out, man. It's probably just a, you know, a giant dangerous bug. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's a fine thing or whatever. I think you're okay. Just launching the game here. That's no good. Alright, well. Oh god, mouse, don't freak out. It is fiction. Don't listen to the cops. If they say it's real, it's not. That's no... Okay, I'm sorry. No good. It's kind of weird knowing that Sonic did that stuff. Like, talk about liquor? Like, oh, I mean, I get what they were trying to do back then, but, oof. Oh boy, that's something alright. Oof. Alright. I think we're all set up. Task Manager's working again. I had to restart my PC for that, so. Anime is real. It is. If you had the option, would you go for an orange or an apple? Now I'm worried. Probably an apple just because I'd eat that. Well, what kind of apple is it? That's the real question. Anyway, so last time, if you weren't here, What happened was, actually, I'm gonna go through the extra things first. Because there was a couple that came up. Not many, not as much as last time, just a couple. Oxygen deficient air, non-fiction. Refers to air with a lower oxygen content than normal air. Normal air is roughly 21% oxygen, and humans need at least 18% oxygen air to breathe safely. At 16% lower, humans start experiencing headaches and tinnitus. What's that? I don't remember. At 14% lower, consciousness becomes hazy. At 10% lower, loss of consciousness becomes common. When oxygen concentration drops this low due to fires or poor ventilation, the air becomes threatening poisonous gas. Furthermore, an oxygen-deprived body instinctively tries to breathe, rapidly decreasing the oxygen concentration in the blood. Just 5 or 6 minutes and less than 6% oxygen air can be fatal. Damn. Alright then. And that's no good. Okay. Elephant's foot, non-fiction. A solidified lava-like lump of radioactive materials like uranium and plutonium mixed with molten concrete that still silently exists within the hastily built sarcophagus surrounding the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. The elephant's foot, named after its odd shape, still emits large amounts of radiation today. It is even said that those who got within eyeshot of the elephant's foot were unable to escape death from acute radiation exposure. Oof, Jesus. This is a dark stuff. Fire extinguishing includes fiction. Fictionist titties. In the world of firefighting, a fire can be either suppressed or extinguished. The fine nuance between the two differs depending on organization. The suppressing of fire means that a fire phenomenon has been returned to normal. The engine crew has brought the fire under control, so even if the fire has not completely disappeared, the fire can be said to be suppressed. In contrast, extinguishing a fire means that chief executive in charge of the scene has determined that no further firefighting from the engine crew is necessary. The chief executive in charge of the scene at the label fire was originally Watase, but since Kazami took command in his place after he lost his memory, the duty of determining a fire's extinguishment fell to her. Makes sense. I think that there's like 1, 2 more, or that's it. There's 1 more, 2 more, 3 more. There's 3 more. Damn it. So close! Fireman's carry. Includes fiction. A technique for carrying someone by standing opposite to them, putting your head underneath their armpit, and supporting them up on your shoulders. Oh, it's that thing. Wait, no, you're doing it differently in the picture. Yeah. You're not doing it right, unless you did it afterwards, after grabbing her, but, you know, that's not how you do it, right there. That's how you toss her off of you. Supporting them up on your shoulders. It is often seen in the armed forces, but it was used especially by firefighters to carry the injured, hence the name. When lifting the other person, the fireman's carry uses the strongest muscle in the body, the quadriceps, thus allowing for speedy evacuation. However, the cases where the fireman's carry can be used are limited by how it places the carried person's head up high, exposing them to smoke and other dangers. Similar derivative techniques are used in all sorts of martial arts, like the kataguruma in judo and the backflip in pro wrestling. In Soyu's personal Sanomiya style savate, there's the Sanomiya spiral that begins with a similar stance to slam the other person down to the ground backwards, striking the crown of their head with a RKO out of nowhere. Mother brain, brain cell, fiction. A supercomputer made in Japan that manages all of Label's information, including experimental data, security, electricity, and other infrastructure. It is installed in the outer ring of Label and is only accessible from Area 4. Aside from the backup data it sends to the surface, Brain Cell is standalone and is not connected to the internet. The 3 control systems, Solone, Do, and Tria, I'm pretty sure I said those right, perform constant mutual surveillance on each other, and thus it is impervious to direct cracking and unauthorized access. Brain Cell is currently ranked as the #1 fastest computer system in the world by the twice yearly ranking, organization, project top 500. Okay. It's weird that it's here. Like, is this place that important? Step voltage shock, non-fiction. In the same way that water flows from high heights to low heights, electricity flows from high voltages to low voltages. A step voltage shock happens when a voltage difference between 2 points, about a meter apart, the size of a human step, causes electricity to flow. This is the reason why when lightning strikes, the electricity can move through the ground to shock someone nearby. Conversely, if there is no voltage difference between 2 points, no electricity will flow and therefore no shock. If Watase snapped his feet together and stood perpendicularly, he could potentially avoid a shock. But then again, that posture would not allow for him to clear the electrified puddle of water in Labo. Also of note is that step voltage can explain why birds can safely perch on power lines. Both of their tiny feet contact the same power line. If they regularly stepped on 2 different lines, then the streets would be rife with fried chicken. Delicious! Fucking weird. Ugh. Hey Captain, if I didn't say that already, what's up? In the last stream, Tac-On. Oh no, there was none. Standalone complex goes. No. This is an anime game though, so you're not wrong. So I think I kinda get what they're saying here. That was everything. Now saving. Okay. So I could probably open the album and explain that way what happened last time too. Yeah, so we left off here last time. Oh yeah, dead bodies. So, okay. And then there was an opening. Okay, anyway. So... Oh, that's it? Okay, starting from the first. We are Watase. We are a guy of a thing with stuff. You know, that made sense. You know, we're firefighting squad kind of thing. Power Rangers. They're not Power Rangers at all. Shit. Rescue heroes. And then we're assigned to a nuclear meltdown place and save people. And then Mewtwo attack, because Mewtwo's like, I will rule the world. And it's like, Mewtwo, no! Bad Pokemon! Get back in your ball! And then, we lost consciousness, and... Oh yeah, we also saw, like, a Yuri girl, this girl, too. And, she hates us now for some reason, I don't know. And then we passed out and lost memory. Then, huge tits and little tits woke us up. And then fire happened, because we kind of... Wait, no, that was not yet. But, yeah, fire happens and stuff, and then we saved her, even though she's scared of us for some reason. Actually, no, she saved her, because, yeah, fucked up. There's alternate endings, by the way. There's 39 endings in this game. We got, like, 3 of them so far. 4. And then we found Teacher Girl, yep. Teacher, and it's like, hey, I'm stuck in the ceiling, help, please. And it's like... Metal Gear. Look, they're all like running around. But yeah, we went around the areas and stuff, and then we found these kids on the monitors, and they're this game's similar to 999. It kind of, in a way, it has the same kind of concepts, because there's 9 people. There's these 3 are the last ones, and then there's like 1, 2, 3, counting me, 4, and then 5, and then the last guy is like a scientist nerd guy. Yuri? No, 2 U's. They out of order? There's fire, fire, no fire. No, it's just, you know, different things happen. There's some places with fire, some without. Oh yeah, we woke up 2 hours or 3 hours later, by the way. But yeah, apparently these kids are telepathic or something, because telepathy is normal for kids in the future, or it's like 1 in 500 or something, which is pretty good still. But yeah, so... Yeah. By the way, we're in Route A. There's you control this guy in Route B, which is Route before, and we're doing Route after, so I'm assuming it's like after, blah blah blah. And then next session happened. Oh yeah, that's in Supercomputer, blah blah. Second thing happened. You know what? I should probably do a general thing of like how this whole thing works. So we have to escape. We got 9 hours until we can leave. Until the bulkheads put up, you know, the stuff that won't let us out. Because we're in radiation place, you know. And radiation levels are everywhere, and we gotta survive 9 hours. Problem is, radiation, you can't really cure it, but you can, like, prevent it by having an AD shot, which I think is a lone desire, is what it... abbreviates or whatever too. And it, you know, it basically protects you from radiation for an hour. We have none left, and it's only been like an hour or two, and we still got like 7 hours left. And we need one for each person, meaning we'll need about 81 in total. Probably not as much now, but you know, we still need a lot for each person. So we're trying to find, like, Area 1 had none, I don't think. Area 5, I don't know about. Area 3, we went to the upper parts, and I don't know if we found anything. I don't remember. But also like 999, exactly. But yeah, it's yeah, we gotta survive, and it kind of sucks. And that brings us to this. One of our co-workers, Kojima, it's Dojima, but I call him Kojima because why wouldn't I take that opportunity? And yeah, he died. Yeah, like, apparently, look, I don't think he died from radiation or anything. His bones are all twisted, or his body's twisted, and his body's pretty fucked up, I'll be honest. And then these two they're scientists, yeah. They got shot by bullets, which is why. So they definitely got murdered. I blame Mewtwo, or Team Rocket or something, I don't know. And yeah, they had 2 ADs. One was empty, and then the other was halfway full. Halfway full one has been working for us so far. I don't know. You'd expect it to only work half the time or something, but I don't know. I don't get it. And then we got a couple bad endings, and then we saw like one of the girls, like the blonde one that was on the monitor, and she ran away from us because she's kind of a bitch. And then we passed out, trying to chase her, and teacher carried us, and it's like, hey, you're ugly, get up. And he's not ugly. Main character is actually pretty hot. Same thing with that guy. And then later on, we tried going through. A door, but like smoke was coming, and then small boobs went up there and opened it from the other side, but she was unconscious, and it's because like the term I read, it's oxygen deprived gas or something, so she didn't, you know, she couldn't breathe. Also, Yuri, this girl, passed out too. Teacher passed out. Like I said, she passed out too. So that's like 3 people passed out. And I think the scientist collapsed afterwards, but that was after running all the way to a room that was safe. I think that was closed off. And where we're trying to go is we're trying to go and turn the sprinklers back on so we can do stuff again. You know, we only, oh, by the way, we only have like 6 minutes to get AD again. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed or something. So we gotta turn on the sprinklers, and you know, that's where we're at chapter 3. We're in the engine room right now, trying to turn on the sprinklers again. That's where we left off. But yeah, we're trying to turn them on so the fires and everything are gone, so we can actually, you know, progress and get more AD and find these 3 kids. But yeah, that was like the most winded thing I've ever done there. Dehydration depth, nah, they're fine. Fire evaporates all water. 9 hours, child telepath, at least 1 character with amnesia. Shit, you're right. I want to check, how many endings have I gotten? I got like 4, right? Yeah, 4 out of 39. Damn, I got like half the music though, almost. Oh yeah, and we also saw like an anime opening that had kind of looked like spoilers. You know, most anime openings have stuff like that. It's kind of weird. Sucks, but you know, you don't understand it, so you're like, I'll just want to pay no mind to it, or pay no heed, whatever. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, now we're here, falling down. All these are like, stuff. Like, yeah. Just save points when I could have. Oh yeah, there's also a thing called senses, and that's what kind of makes you do other choices. You know, their influence and stuff on you. Also, this happened. I'm gonna do it again. You can't stop me. I just love the way she said fuck in that. I'm sorry. It's great. Anyway. So now we're in chapter 3. This is 999, a ripoff that helps you sleep at night. I'll be honest, I think this came well, 999 was for the DS. This was for... Originally, this is the extended version. This was originally for, like, PSP? I don't know, you'd have to look it up. I want to say this is older, but no idea. But yeah, anyway. Shut up. They found themselves in a labyrinth of pipes that seemed to cover the entire room. The group laid down the unconscious members they were carrying. Oh yeah, me and her are the only ones, like, awake. Also, she has the, half one. If we're like, you know, we got a bad ending by being like, hey, give us the half dosage, you know, let the girl have the full dosage, because you'll need it. Nope, I had to take the full dosage. I got a bad ending otherwise. Jesus fucking Christ, that chest. I know, that's why I said giant. This is great. And there's no puzzles. Listen, the puzzles thing actually kept me, you know, this is just visual novel. I like puzzles, you know, something else in there in a visual novel. Helps keep you busy or something. That sounded bad. Anyway. It appears that we've made it here safely. Zami's face looked deathly pale. Was it because of the effects of the radiation, or was it extreme fatigue? Either way, Watase spoke to her. Oh, you want to see how hot Watase is? Watase? Look at this sexy beast. He's not too bad. I'd say the other guy's probably more hot, but also this guy's like 20-ish. I don't know.
立花、すぐに消火システムを起動させに行こう。炎がここまで来たらおしまいだ。
Hey, Nate, you missed literally nothing so far. I took all that time. How long did I take? I took like 5-10 minutes recapping of everything that happened in the game so far. So yeah, nothing. You've missed like 3 lines of dialogue, that's it. But yeah. 9S is hotter. No idea who that is, what that is. Tachibana, let's start the sprinkler system up right away. We're done for it. We're done for if the fire makes it here. Understood.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, you're awake.
消火システムのところには僕がついていこう。
I thought he went. I thought he passed out, but I guess not. I guess he just collapsed from fatigue. I guess he didn't actually went unconscious. All right. Wait, I'll go with you. I know where the sprinkler system is.
僕は入所当時、ここに見学に来たことがあるんだ。副隊長さんは少し休んだ方がいい。
They showed it to me during my orientation days. I also think it'd be best for Lieutenant Tachibana to get some rest.
そいつは助かるが、だが大丈夫なのか?
Thanks, that'd be a huge help. But are you sure you'll be okay? Yukita's face was just as pale as Kazami's.
僕だって君と同じ男なんだ。だから少しは格好をつけさせてくれたまえ。
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I don't know who you just whatever, sure. Don't fram. I'm still a man just like you. So allow me to show off for a bit here. God damn it.
すまんな。助かるよ。
See? Sorry, that'd be great. With those words, Watase walked over to Yukita with faltering steps and leant the ladder to his shoulder.
それで消火システムはどこにあるんだ?
Where's the sprinkler system?
あ、あっちだ。
Oh, well, we're there.
すみません。お二人ともお願いします。
My apologies. Please take care of it, you two. Watase and Yukita nodded to Kazami, then promptly started heading deeper into the engine room. They proceeded to weave their way through the labyrinth of pipes.
着いたぞ。
We're here. He just said that, and wait, what? He didn't say that. I said that. Right? Swear to God, I said that. No, he did say that.
着いたぞ。
He sounded really different. Never mind. I'm just delusional. Don't worry about it. Well, right here. You just said that and pointed to countless valves next to a giant tank.
あれが消火システム
That's the sprinkler system?
そうだ。あそこにあるバルブを全て開くんだ。
Right. Well, we have to open all the valves here.
わかった任せてくれ
Got it. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Beaver. Is everything like they said? Why do they need those yeah. Those injections, what those injections do is that, they prevent, like, radiation for an hour. I think up to, like, 14,000 MSV or whatever? Like, radiation level? Either way, like, it protects you for, like, an hour, and you need one for each person. So, yeah, if you don't have one, it kinda sucks. Although we don't know yet, we don't know if, you can, like, go without one for an hour, and then, like, take one the next one if that works. We don't know. I guess it just depends. Got it, leave it to me. Tase quickly followed Yukita's orders. Instructions, same thing. The tank began to groan and repeat the same sound effect twice in a row. That was obvious, and the pipes connected to it all started vibrating at once.
これで問題はなさそうだ。
Good. That should take care of matters. Should it really? I don't think it'd be that easy.
よしだったら急いで
Great, then let's hurry back.
すぐ
We
に
need to find some
レディ
AD
を
and
探しに行かないと
fast.
いや、すまない。
What?
僕はもう限界だ。
What? You fucker! Don't try to be a hero! I swear to God. I swear to God, if you're gonna be like, no, leave me here, please, Senpai, no! I cannot go much further. Please, leave me, save the others! No, we're not doing this. No, I'm sorry, but I've hit my limit break. No, I'm Cloud Strife.
僕はここでシステムが正常に運転しているか見てみる。
I'll stay here and make sure the system is operating normally. Yukita had probably pushed himself considerably to do all this. Sure, which was even more evident from the pronounced fatigue on his face. So Watase left him there to die. Navigate his way back through the tight maze. I got hiccups. When he got back to the ladder.
立花
Oh, now what? Kazami was lying on the ground, collapsed. Watase frantically ran over her. She's just napping, don't worry about it.
すみません隊長
Sumimasen. I'm sorry, Captain. Should be sorry. A sickening stench filled Watase's nose. A puddle of vomit was lying nearby. Oh! Been up and out, too. It had most likely been a result of the effects of radiation exposure taking their toll on Kazami. Yeah! Wow, Watase didn't even try to convince you to come with him. Fair enough, yeah, exactly. Damn. Leave him, he wants to be a radioactive hero. God. My tits were just too heavy to keep standing any longer. I don't doubt it. I knew it, the AD wasn't enough for her.
待ってろ立花
ね
すぐ AD を見つけてきてやる
Just hold on, okay? I'll find some AD in no time flat, you hear? Tase sped towards the ladder and slid on down. That's dangerous, don't do that. You can't climb those ladders with these tits. Yeah, it's true. He heard what sounded like a shower in the distance. Seemed like the sprinklers were doing their jobs in the blocks. Cool kids on the block with fires in them properly. However, what? Anyway, however, it was likely that the halls weren't clear of gas yet. Well, no shit. Fuck. I feel bad whenever I skip their lines. What are you, Kirby? Get out of here. Watase took a deep breath. Watase took the deepest breath he could, then rushed down to the hallway. First room yielded no AD. Watase found a medical box like second room.
He ran over to go to open it up. Found them! They discovered there were 280 in there. While he was overjoyed at how surprisingly quick he found some 80 with us, he was also a bit disappointed.
But wait, I'm assuming he's breathing right now because he's in a safe room. I don't know. If I'd known this was lying around so close by, then I would have never hesitated to search back then. Then Tachibana wouldn't have had to suffer so much. Wait, was that a thing I could have stopped? Was that a choice I had? I think it was. Huh. Weird. Still, now he'd secured the necessary AD for Kazami. They were still 4 short, but he felt like his breath was about to run out. Oh, well.
But he felt like his breath was about to run out after having run around this whole time. Without never luckily cut his search short and returned to the engine room.
Well, go to engine room and then go again. Come on. By the time he got back up the ladder, she died. Jun and Ino were already awake, desperately looking for after Kazami as she moaned in agony. Captain, the lieutenant's dead.
分かってる。早くこいつを立花に。
I know, give this to her stat. Tase gave one of the AD to Jun, who then quickly injected it into Kazami. Kazami was liberated from her pain as the AD started to take effect. She then fell unconscious. God damn it. Jun immediately checked Kazami's vital checker.
All green. 焦った。
A little green. Whew, that was scary. So English. I love the English in here. It's great.
とりあえずこれで一安心ね。
Looks like we can take it easy for now. Maybe I should give them a different voice because they sound too similar. Alagadine. What was that? It was like a Alagadine. Isn't that like a some? I don't know. I don't want to sound racist, so I'm not gonna say it. But I heard it somewhere before, and it was like in a prank call maybe. Alagadine. Yeah.
ところで隊長さん、今どういう状況になってるの？ここってエンジンルームよね。
By the way, doll, mind telling us what's going on, Captain Kasasagi Goguru? This is the engine room, isn't it?
ってことは、もう消火システムは起動させたの？浮田さんが見当たらないようだけど。
Whoa, what the fuck happened to your voice there? Did you smoke like 50 packs all of a sudden? Jesus. Wait, so does that mean you already started up the sprinkler system? I don't see Mr. Yukita anywhere. Aladdin is the guy from Dick. Okay, okay. That sounded familiar, thank you. Tasei proceeded to answer the question and explain what had happened up until that point. Such as how they'd run through the gas miraculously made it to the engine room. About how he and Yukita started up the sprinkler system. And how he'd only been able to get his hands on 2 AD.
それじゃあ、1本は立花さんに使ったから、残りは1本ってわけね。
So now that we used one on Miss Tachibana, we only have one more left, huh?
ああ、まだ調べていない部屋があるから、そっちにも AD があるのかもしれないが。
Yeah, there may still be some in the rooms downstairs I haven't checked yet, but...
よし、じゃあ今度は私が AD を探しに行ってくるよ。
Right then, it's my turn to go hunt for some AD, you chump.
やめておくんだ。
No, I'd quit while you're ahead. Don't you remember how you fainted only a few minutes ago?
でも。
But...
ダメだ。
No! Bad.
俺だってもう体力の限界なんだ。もしまたお前が倒れたら、今度は誰がお前を担ぐんだ。
Even I've hit my limit. If you faint again, then who'd save you this time?
それはそうだけど。
Yeah. I guess you got a point.
ねえ、消火とガス換気が終わるまでどのくらいかかるのかしら。
Yeah, you got a good point there, Anna. Hey, how long will it take for the sprinkler system finish extinguishing and ventilating everything?
さあ、よくわからん。
Hell if I know, 10 minutes maybe?
10分か。
10 minutes, huh? So we'll be stuck without a way to get any AD for
私
that
たちの
long,
AD
huh?
は完全に切れてるわね。
Or die like a hero. So I don't have that option. Probably be a bad ending anyway. Which I do want. I do want to get all the bad endings I can get. Ina said that and quietly looked at the now unconscious Kazami's face. She's probably worried that they'd end up just like her. Heavy atmosphere hung over the entire engine room, like, you know, if something like metal, something heavy, was a bad joke. Nope, okay. Time then flew by without event. And Kazami's watch rang, informing them their last dose of AD had worn off. Ooh, that's not good. Is that just a conveniently located dirt spot on Ina, or is her nipple bleeding? What are you talking about? It's not on her nipple at all. Not that I can see, at least. I don't think her nipples would be way down there. That'd be a bit weird. That's like under boob. But no, it's just dirt, I'm pretty sure. Ah, shut up! School's Sunday! I don't want to get up. Kazami woke up at that moment. Oh, Lieutenant, dude! What's up? How you doing, homie? She's just gonna be like a stoner or something. Whoa, dude! How you doing? You had a black spot. Yeah, I don't think it's bleeding. Oh, are you just talking about on the left? Or right there? You mean that super dark spot? I still don't think it'd be that low. Maybe up a bit more. I don't think it'd be way that low. That's a bit low for nipples. I think. I don't know. But no, I think that's just dirt. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. It appears I passed out. Slowly sat up as she shook her head. How you feeling, Tachibana? Your face is looking a lot less pale. Better safe than sorry. Yes, I'm feeling better, thanks to you. Moribe, Captain, Miss Susupukudupuru, I caused you a lot of concern, didn't I? Nani? Nani? Hontoni? Nani? What are you talking about, Nani? We're the ones who should be saying that. Just then Yukata came back. His gate? I don't know. His that one sight, forget the name of, was now firm. Perhaps he'd recovered his stamina.
Oi, minna! 消火システムは正常運転中だ。そろそろ階下に降りても大丈夫そうだぞ。
I'm back, bitches! Hey! Sprinkler system's functioning normally. Should be safe for us going back down now. Let's see. Sorry for making you have to tell us. Don't let it weigh on your mind, incidentally. Oh, don't let it weigh on your mind. Incidentally, I think I heard an alarm a little while ago, was I right? No, that didn't... It's like gate. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Gate! Is that back there? Kazami gasped in surprise. Captain, did you find enough AD for everyone? Sorry, I only got 2 and now there's only 1 left. We'll have to share. Actually, that'd be terrible if we shared. And no one would survive. Huh? Nani? I see. Sounds filled the air once again. Why are you sitting up here? Go down and check! How about that? Tasi began to feel an uncomfortable tingling in his skin as if to prove that the effects of the AD had worn off. He looked around to see that everyone apart from Kazami was rubbing their arms. The Procyon read 3090 MSV, that's pretty bad. Radiation level that most likely would have serious effects on those who hadn't taken any AD. Ju nervously began to talk. So, who gets the last AD, huh? I think I should get it, dude. Like, come on, dude. Come on, give it. Give it to me, dude. Come on, bruh. Bruh. Too easy, dude. Sharing needles is bad, friends. I think taking needles in general is bad, okay? Inject yourself with the drugs. The memes. These are meme drugs. That's Fallout memes. That's what they are. You immediately answered without the slightest hesitation. Me!
君に使おう
Let's use it on Yuri.
そうね
You're right. She's got the weakest body of us all, after all. I know. What are you doing? At that moment. Huh? That's even worse. True. Huh? Where am I? Yuri woke up and looked around confusion.
ガスを吸って倒れたんだよ。だがもう大丈夫だ。
You inhaled some gas and passed out, but you're okay now. We've got the sprinkler system up and running even as we speak.
なんですか
So that's what happened. So that's what happened! Hello! Yuri's answer was vague, most likely because she wasn't fully awake yet. She's kind of speaking like Toad. I think she went insane. God, her voice is the worst. I know, right? Her voice is pretty bad! I'm sorry. I don't know, I like her voice. It sounds normal to me, at least. Okay, her voice, not the one I'm doing for her. Could this be symptoms of radiation exposure? Tase took Yuri's arm as anxiety well up inside of him.
詳しい説明は後だ。それより先に AD を打った方がいい。
Explain details later. It's more important that we inject you with some AD now. Nani? Yuri let out a bewildered cry with Tase's words, as soon as she saw the AD in his hands. No! Knocked it away. If you break it, it's worth it. Alright, AD hit a pipe and shattered into bits. So the last precious ampule of AD that the group had saved for Yuri was gone. Everyone, all for killing her? Say aye. Aye. All opposed? Say nay. That's what I fucking thought.
Yuri, お前?
Yuri, how the fuck could you? Blood rushed to Tase's head and he beat the living shit out of her and she died at the end. And he then rose his hand on instinct. Oh, damn. Oh, am I right? But then... Yamero! Yamero! Stop! Tase writhed in pain from a sudden headache. His vision quickly grew dark, because that one robot, cyborg guy from One Punch Man was talking to us. Forget his name, I'm sorry, it's been a while. Don't tell me. Is this the result of the Hades effect wearing off? His consciousness then sank into a void. Bad ending. It's not a bad ending, because there's nothing I could have done to change that, I'm pretty sure. Consciousness was in eternal darkness, but by the time you could realize that, darkness has ceased to be. New ending? No. He woke up to find himself still in the engine room. He shook his hazy head and glanced at his watch. It were at 12:56 p.m. That's not good! That is not good! It was like, I think it was 11 or 11:11-ish is when, you know, the last dose was, so that's not good. An hour and a half had already, yes, exactly, an hour and a half, okay, I was right, 11 something. An hour and a half has passed, that's not good! We should be, like, dying right now from radiation poisoning. Same thing with, like, everyone else. Where are the others? Tase looked around, but no one else was there. Suddenly spotted his PDA on the ground. On the screen was a simple forward message. We went on ahead. And lying next to it was an AD. I see. So they actually found some AD after that. Okay. Well, I mean, we should probably take some now. It's been 2 hours since we've had any. Actually, no, it's been almost 2 hours. But still, that's bad. Both the headache and the discomfort in his skin were gone. But how? Someone must have injected him with AD while he was passed out. But how? It's time for me to get going. How'd they find it? Genos. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you. He didn't know where Kazami and the others were, but he couldn't just sit around doing nothing. Tase put the AD in his pocket, climbed down the ladder, and went looking for the others. Left the room and find that the hall was already completely clear of gas.
とりあえず監視ルームに行ってみるか。
Guess we'll go check the surveillance room first. Actually, let me check the map. So I'm here. Okay. And I was in the engine room a second ago. And I don't know where that is. Wait. Wait. Wait a second here. Why am I on the first floor? Why am I on the first floor? I was in the engine room. I went down, but wouldn't that bring me to the second floor? Unless the engine room's in the... No, engine room would be deeper. No, but still. Wait, no, whatever. Whatever. It would probably be easier to find the group by checking surveillance camera footage rather than blindly wandering around Labo. With his mind made up, Tase headed over to the inner ring. He then walked through the now doused connecting passageway. And entered B1 of Area 3's inner ring. B2 is beneath B1, okay. When a fierce roar suddenly shook the air.
爆発
What? An explosion! Shivers ran down his spine. What happened? I thought all the fires in Laba had been taken care of. Doesn't mean you can't start more fires. Am I right, arsonist? His heart started pounding like crazy in the face of this seeming impossible event. Tase ran through the halls as fast as he could to find out what had happened. But what happened? He then spotted clouds of dust coming from up ahead, in the vicinity of the stairwell. I've been spotted. Fireproof door to the stairwell was crushed from the inside out.
なんでこんなことに
Captain, are they verified or are they affiliate? Because if it's affiliate, I'm jealous. Because I don't know what to, then that means that, you know, they're adding them slowly or something. But why the hell did this happen? Tase lost his cool and lunged into the stairwell. It was dark. There was so much dust shrouding the room that it was almost blinding. But Watase strained his eyes and was gradually able to make out more and more of the disaster in front of him. His explosion generate great force? This is true. But Watase strained his eyes and was gradually able to make out more and more of the disaster in front of him. Stairs lane B2 had blown up without a trace. Without a trace, I don't know about that. I kind of, you know, see some resemblance in stairs here, but, you know. To make matters worse, something was lying at the edge of the collapsed staircase. What's that? Simply too dark for him to even make out its shape. He had no choice but go and find out what it was. Tase gulped. Gulp? Pin. He then went down the crumbling staircase one step at a time. It sounds like raindrops more than going down broken stairs. There were only a few dozen steps, but it felt so terribly far. The closer he got, the more his body oozed with sweat. Turn back! Turn back! Something that was most likely Watase's instincts were screaming that at him. But Watase ignored the voice and kept on going, Turn back! His eyes were getting more and more used to the darkness, allowing him to tell the object he was looking at was human-shaped. It had hands, a head, arms. That's genuinely what a human has, yes. A hand, a head, arms, you know. Who is it? Tase went down on his knees to check the person's identity. That rhymed. It was none other than...
Tachibana.
I was gonna say find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, but sure. Tachibana. As soon as he realized it was her, he could clearly make out Kazami's face in darkness.
橘しっかりしろ
Hey, Tachibana, hang in there! Tassi panicked and desperately took her into his arms. Like a bebe. Like a wee little bebe! But it was strange. She was light. Too light. Her tits, what happened? Did they fall off or something? It was only then that Watasi finally noticed it. The lower half of... Oh! The lower half of her body was gone. Oh. That's not good. At all. Oh. Huh. I mean, still be heavy because she has heavy tits, but still, holy... Wow. Hey kids, what's up? Tassi immediately looked for it. Why are you looking? Where is it? Where's the puss? We couldn't find it anywhere. Blood trickled down to the floor of B2 from Kazami's dangling intestines. Oh god. A feral howl escaped from Watasi's throat. That's not proper! That's not proper English! You don't put an "an", you put an "a" only there, damn it! Only vowels you put that. An howl. Ugh. Full of an unidentified emotion that could not be interpreted as either anger or sorrow. Just then, someone appeared behind Watase. Watase tried to turn around right away, but it was already too late. Because, plot convenience, we don't want you seeing Mewtwo. He was thrust away by something, probably a foot. This is Sparta! Kicked him out. When he came to his senses, he was in a pitch black darkness. He fell headfirst as he continued to hold onto the upper half of Kazami's body. Ah! And a second later, the crown of his head smashed into oh. His skull broke, causing something to start leaking out of it. Oh shit, we corpse party boys? Yeah, you're not wrong, Stream Face, I guess. Yeah. God, also, hey, what's up? Bad end? I'm pretty sure this is a bad ending. I don't think this is a dream. I guess I did something wrong by... I don't know. His skull broke, causing something to start leaking out of it. Alright, kids, fair enough. Probably blood. Or brain matter. A bizarre noise came out of his mouth. No, they just sound like groans. And so the last thing Watase ever saw as he lay in that darkness was the hollow look on Kazami's face lying next to him. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up, I'll be honest. Wow. What did I do wrong? What did I do? Is it saying not to search for more? Bad ending number 5, the coward. The result being too cowardly and searching for AD far too late. Yeah, I thought so. You may be able to avert this fate by saying Watase's senses lower than the rest of his group set the S's input just before this ending. Yeah, okay. Well, I never got that ending. That was fucked up. Holy shit. Damn. Dude, that was fucked up. Wow. Whew. Corpse party shit right there. Okay, so right before searching, would that be like where? Where would that be? Not this far. I'm gonna assume here. Good thing they actually tell you how to avoid bad end. Yeah, that's good at least. Even if they got rid of the gas and restored Splinker, no, you're dumb. No, you should be up. And you should be down. Tasei had already figured out the answer to that question. Tachibana, bringing everyone up the ladder. Captain, what do you think you're doing? I'm gonna go back into the gas one more time, look for AD. Tasei said that, took a deep breath, and rushed out of the room. Captain, please wait, Captain! Kazami cried. Well, I'm not holding my breath. Kazami's cries fell on deaf ears. Bad ending right away. Oh. I'm already on chapter 3. This chapter 3 is different, I guess, the start of it. Huh. 7 hours until lockdown's lifted. love me myself some morbidly detailed gruesome death. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you want to get out bad endings that way first? Yeah, I do want to get all the bad endings I can. Since I can't stream all of this game, I might as well get all the bad endings I can get, or whatever. Watase ran through the poisonous air. Kept his breath held completely all the while. I believe that there was AD in one of the several offices that line out a ring. Bad ending did prove this, yes. The first room yielded no luck, although I see some in the back there. Might be garbage. Garbage! Trash! There was an iron box lying in the second room. Medical box! Tassi ran over it and opened it up. Inside of it was some AD. Yeah, how much? Only 2 ampules of it. God damn it. This isn't enough! Tassi shoved the AD in his pocket and tossed the medical box aside. Just bring the whole box. You know what? Just bring the whole box, okay? And put all the AD that you find in it. That'll make it way easier. Then it won't break as much, I don't think, at least. Why can't you stream all of it? Nudity? No, not nudity. Just, publishers are like, you can only do routes, route A and B. You can't do route C or D or the extend episode, so I can only stream 2/5 of this game. It's just the rules, publisher. I don't make the rules. Seikai project did. Bleh. You can't even stream Clanad at all. Well, one of the Clanads you can't stream at all. You'll get, like, bitch slap, probably. The other one you can only stream a little bit of, too. You know, Kara can only stream a little, up to the demo, actually. Only the demo part. It's just, you know, can't do anything about it. Tassi shoved the AD in his pocket and tossed the medical box aside. I can talk to, you know, I can email them or something, be like, hey, you know, is it okay? Special permission or something? But I doubt I'm gonna get an okay, so. He needed 4 more to keep everyone, especially Kazami, alive. Watase gritted his teeth and ran into the next room. That's so strict. Yeah. I mean, there's a list. They made a whole list of stuff that's okay. They have a lot of games you can stream. There's only a small chunk that has restrictions, and only like 3 other games you can't stream at all. Yeah. This happened to be one of the middle ones where you can only stream some. Tassi gritted his teeth and ran in the next room. It's like the Persona 5 thing, I guess. I don't know. There was no AD to be found there, nor in the room after that, or even in the room after that one. God damn it, there's nothing here! This game's 50 hours long, so I guess that's still a lot of content. Going through a second round of anaerobic exercise was particularly harsh on Watase. Silly, because other people aren't going to buy the game anyway, or his stream makes them want to buy it. That's probably the point there. Hey, you saw some of it, you want to know what happens next? Buy the game for yourself or something. You know. Yeah, it's Chrono Clock you can only stream the demo of too. I know, I've seen some people actually stream, like I saw YouTube videos of people putting the ending of like some of the games on YouTube. I don't know how they're not in trouble or something, but yeah, I just it's in the Steam page discussions, man. You know, it's there. I don't want to. Like, if I didn't see it there, then I would have, you know, not found that, you know, I would have probably streamed more than that, not knowing, you know. But I saw it, and I'm not going to pretend I didn't see it. That's just, this is rude. Though it was still easier than when he'd been carrying June and Yuri. This would be so much easier if I could just breathe! Yes, I mean, it's normal. As long as they're seeking oxygen so desperately that his heart felt like it was going to explode. Is Persona 5 thing still a thing? I thought it was the only 4 streamers that got it early. I mean, they changed it. Atlas changed it that you can only stream up to the final boss now, and I think people are still streaming it past that anyway, so I think, you know, I mean, I think the whole reason for this is like, oh, we want people to buy our game, you know, if they see the whole thing of the game, they're not going to buy it. That's not always the case. It depends on person to person. I can understand where they're coming from, I guess, but, like, Danganronpa, I saw a little bit of gameplay of it, and I bought... I fucking watched the anime for the game, and I still bought the first game. Like, you don't even, like, if you watch the anime for the first game, you don't even have to get the first game, because the anime literally, you know, sums up the whole first game for you. It just has extra stuff in the game, you know, if you want that. I bought the game anyway because I enjoy the game. If I enjoy the game enough, I'm going to buy the game, whether I watch the playthrough of it or not. You know, like, what's a good example? Besides Danganronpa 1. Close Your Eyes was actually, free to play. But I bought the DLC, so, can't think of it. Always Sometimes Monsters, I guess? I don't know, that has multiple things. Still. I don't know, there's a lot of games, you know, I just buy. If I like it enough, I'll buy it. You know, whatever. It's not always the case, but with games that are heavily story dependent, a stream could basically play the game for you. That's true too, especially since it's a visual novel. That's fair enough. But like, Danganronpa is a visual novel too, but it also has a trial. You know, I don't know. It depends. Like you said, someone's going to ignore the request and stream upload it anyway for you. Yeah, I don't want to be a dick like that though, dude. That's just mean, and that could honestly get me in trouble. Whether, you know. Because if I did do that, you know, there's still a chance of getting caught anyway, so... Still, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Man. It's like, I don't think I need to do an example. It's just, you know, with any game. Really. Also, I was told to do this, too. You have to put it, like, in the game in description of the stream and whatever, so... I have to do that. I don't have it on a set command, but I'll, you know, do it every now and again if I want to. I don't know. It's there. You should do it, just continue this. Yeah, I get you. I mean, if you stream past those points, does Twitch do some, or do the game devs just kind of hate you? Probably the it's not the devs, actually, it's the publishers that made the rules. I don't know what the devs' thoughts are on it. I know some devs have some thoughts on it, like they agree on some things for some of the games they published. But this one, I don't know about. I assume they try to get you in trouble or something. They'd be like, hey, take down the VOD. You know, I think Atlas tried doing that. They're like, take down the VOD, you know, because, you know, yeah, I don't know. I assume they're gonna make you take down the VOD or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Plus the hate you thing, I'm pretty sure they're gonna hate you too. But, I don't know. They might contact Twitch, honestly. It's also a thing they can do, so. His lungs were seeking oxygen so desperately that his heart felt like it was going to explode. He put up with it and entered the next room. That probably had AD and okay. Only to be greeted by the swaying of flames. Tase, get your stuff afire. Pitch black smoke spread, sending a striking pain through his eyes. Great, so not only do I have to hold my breath, but now I'm against fire. If there was any AD in here, I had to get it out now or it would be incinerated. Well, you don't know how long this fire's been in here. It's probably already been incinerated, honestly. They might, but once Twitch allows the game to be streamed, it usually doesn't get taken down too fast, especially not for only certain people. True, but... I don't know. I'll still contact them. It's worth a try. But Tate could very well lose his life for real searching. Lose his life for real searching in a place like this. No, I can do this! Matase steeled his resolve and stood his ground. He wiped his tears and looked around carefully. And soon enough, he spotted a medical box and a gap between the flames. I mean, how many people are there? What do you mean are there? What do you mean? I'm gonna look up a guide. There's guides in this game, but when I Alt-Tab or Shift-Tab, it's kinda weird. But I'm going to try to do, like, all the endings I can do. Is there anything in it? Apparently ran over a box. Inside of it were 5 ampules, 5, 6, 7. That's good, we have enough. We have one extra too. Yes, they're here! Tasa grabbed the box and took it with him. He then mustered his strength and fled from the room. Nice. How many people stream this game? I don't know. But I didn't... That's the thing, if you want to, like, look it up, you gotta type in the thing or whatever, you know, and search, but there's potential spoilers you're, you know, at risk there. It's so hard to avoid Danganronpa V3 spoilers, man. I hope the game comes out. Well, it's gonna come out late September, but I can't wait. Christ. So hard avoiding spoilers for that. Keep seeing screenshot spoilers, and I'm just like, okay, ignore that. Like, I don't, it like shows someone being executed, and I don't remember who that is, and it's like, okay, don't think on it, you know, you'll remember, and that's not good. But yeah, so I don't know, I don't know how many people stream it. Probably not many due to you not being able to stream the whole thing, but, thinking, Damn it. Personally, I prefer the air. No, that's a bad joke. Personally, I prefer the Pika thing. This is good emote. But he didn't have any strength left. His consciousness was fading from oxygen deprivation. Come on, you can do it! His feet were as heavy as lead and tears filled his eyes, distorting his line of sight. Damn it, I've hit my limit. Tase walked through the darkness, holding his breath. Come on! Let me get this AD to everyone, if nothing else. He leaned against the wall and fumbled his way down the hall. But before long, his hand came into contact with something soft. Titties? A hand? No, titties. Someone's hand was firmly gripping Watase. God damn it. Feels bad, man. Watase wiped his tears and looked in front of him. Kazami was standing there. Tachibana? You guys are terrible. I hate that emote so much. It's so gross. Called out to her voice. He called out to her in a voice that wasn't a voice. And what was it? Kazami, who wordlessly replied to him, she appeared to have said Captain. Kazami lent Watase her shoulder and then broke off into a mad dash. Sonic fast. They reached the room with a ladder and practically dived into it. And then all the AD broke. The end. Both of them took deep breaths once the door was closed. That's even worse, Captain. That's I hate that word. I can understand why Cry hates it now. Captain, are you alright? Yeah. Tase took out the AD he retrieved as he continued pan. More importantly, take this. It's AD. Now, you can save everyone. No, I hate you. How dare you get AD? Gave him a pointed look. Why? I'm sorry. Guess I made you worry about me again, huh? Terrible person, Captain. Tase was prepared to face anything scolding from her. What? Tase was prepared to face another scolding from her. Instead, Kazami gave him a sweet smile. For one more hour? What are you talking about? Captain. Not Captain Strangeface, goddammit. All you teenage girls in here. Sheesh, you're always so reckless. I love it. You're not going to scold me. I don't endorse heroics, but I'm not deny that your actions deserve merit this time. Thank you. Is that right? That's good. Yeah, yes. You save them for one more hour. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And he also has one extra, too. Kazami said that and held her hand out to Watase. It was right at that moment that Kazami knew he fucked up. Kazami's watch alarm went off. AD 2! It's time to administer the AD. Let's go upstairs. Right. Tase took Kazami's hand and climbed up the ladder. And soon enough, they reached the engine room. June, Yuri, and Ina were already lying there. And Yukito was sitting next to him. Right. And let's administer AD to everyone. Let's split up the work. Let me have 3 of them. Tase and Kazami soon began injecting everyone. Oh shit, plus 5 waifu points. Damn it. Firecrackers! Oh god! First June, then Yukita, then Enna, then Yuri. And last they injected themselves.
次バイタルチェックします。
Next, let's do a vitals check. Zami then removed her vital checker and wrapped it around everyone's wrists one by one. Tase watched with bated breath as she checked everyone's blood pressure and temperature. Only for her to finish and start speaking with a relieved tone of voice.
チェック終了。全員条件付きでグリーン。
Green? Check completed. Everyone checks out as green.
皆さん気を失っていますが、すぐに回復すると
Thought
思いま
Cry
す。
got rid of that emote? Nah, I don't think he's gotten rid of any. Yet. Man, I remember old emotes. Anyone remember Shulgasol? Oh wait, I made it a thing now. Anyone remember Shakachu? The old Rusmo emote, I remember that one. The old, Stream MA, I think there was 2 MAs. No, there's an old sellout and an old Stream MA. I remember the old sellout, I liked the old sellout, it was cool. The new one's cool too, but the old one was like more unique because there's a green instead of white. Reference was too obscure. Apparently it's from the Freedom Planet stream, which I didn't watch, so I didn't get the the reference. But that's true enough. They're all unconscious, but I believe they'll recover soon enough. How about this emote grants me +5 left fucking jokes to do. Tase then breathed a huge sigh of relief. Oh, yup! Right there.
みんな無事でよかった。
God, everyone's okay.
ええ、しばらく休んでいれば大丈夫そうです。
Yes. So it should be alright for us to rest a while.
解毒剤とかは必要ないのか
They don't need any antidotes or anything.
酸欠空気は人体に極めて有害です
Oxygen
が、
deficient air is extremely harmful to humans, but it's not poisonous.
新鮮な
They
空気を
should be alright if they keep inhaling fresh air. Well, I mean, it is dangerous. Like, it is harmful. It's not poisonous, but it is harmful. I think bleh. It does brain damage, right? I think. A few people who watched it, albeit on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I think I had the option to watch it on Twitch, but I just didn't. I was like, I don't know why.
よし。
Good.
じゃあ立花
You stay here and look after the others. I'll
俺は
take this
今の
time
う
to
ちに
start
消
up
化
the
システムと
sprinkler
やらを起動
system.
させてくる。
The +5 is like my mark sandwich. It was only like one stream. Actually, a lot of my emotes are just from one stream. 2 of them that I can think of. Good, then you stay here and look after the others. I'll take this time to start up the sprinkler system.
でも
But
それ
where
っ
is
て
it?
ど
This
こに
place
あ
is
るん
like
で
a
しょう。
maze.
こうもごちゃごちゃしてると。
I have it on Steam too. I haven't even begun to play. Apparently it's like Sonic. Kazami examined her surroundings. Just as she'd said that, there were various sized pipes and pieces of equipment strewn all over the place. It's difficult to tell where anything was. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, my eye. Holy shit. That almost gave me a heart attack. What the fuck was that? So, I don't know if this is what happened, but my eyelid went inside out or whatever. I don't think that's possible. You know what I mean. I think, like, my eyelid went into my eye or something, and holy shit, I had to, like, pull them apart. I don't know why it did that. Sometimes when I blink, it just does that, but it very, very rarely. Holy shit. Okay, I'm fine. Some of them aren't even from your stream. No, I meant the ones that I made myself. I mean those ones. Ugh.
何か見取り図のような
Is there a
ものはないか
blueprint to this place or anything like that? Looked around with that thought in mind and eventually spotted a machine with a small monitor on it located by the ladder.
あれは
What's that? A monitor. Watase and Kazami ran up to the machine and found the following written on the screen. Engine room engineer terminal menu. Electronics manual screen. Work management screen. Editing screen. Please touch the screen you wish to view. Well, it appeared they were electronic manuals for staff who supervised the engine room. The 9 guys panicked. Yes. Watase decided to tap the electronics manuals bar first, causing the content of the screen to change. Well, that's what usually happens, yes. Electronics manual screen menu. WX Particle Amplifier Operation Manual, Filter Mechanism Maintenance Manual, Force Circulation Pump Maintenance Manual, Plumbing Maintenance / Inspection Manual, Switchboard Operation Manual, Dry Suppressor Operation Manual, Fully Automatic Dusters Maintenance Operation Manual. That's a lot of manuals, I'll be honest with you. Reminds me of Manual Samuel. I still haven't finished Manual Samuel. I said I would too. I want to. Final boss and all. Can't really tell what each one does from the titles alone. Ask Waluigi. Or Yukita. What's this WX Particle Amplifier Operation Manual one? That's a tongue twister, mouthful right there too. Saw me press that section, change the screen yet again. 50 more. It drew up a graph of a cylindrical machine along with the manual tables of contents. But there wasn't anything important listed in it. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the sprinkler system, does it? Damn it. There's no sprinkler system manual? Plus they try to fiddle around with the fiddle. Like a damn fiddle. With the screen some more, but then... Wait! Yukita called out in a pained voice as he kept sitting on the floor. Yukita, you okay? Emotes themed off games. You should make a 2-part emote of Kazami's tits. Scratch that 4-part emote. I don't think it's that big. I don't even know how I would do that anyway. Takes up 4 emote slots. I'm kind of maxed out on that. I'll have to like take out some that aren't really used. I've had to take out 1 so far. Actually, I think it'd have to be like more than 2 parts or 4 parts. I think it'd have to be like the cry, like the leprechaun emote, the leppy. That'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like 11 emotes probably right there, man. It's huge. 9-part emote, even more than that. I don't know. God damn it. 20-part emote. 25, just take up the whole space. All the emotes I can have, just 25 right there. Even branch it off to Frank Vasey, it's 50-part emote. Anyway. Yes, somehow. 18-part emote, 9 for each tick. God damn it. Yukita stood up and shook his head. More importantly, I know where the sprinkler system is. They've shown it to me during my orientation days, you see. 144-part emote. Can you even have that many emotes? No, you can't! You can only have like 100 emotes per thing. Like, no. Max is 100 emotes. 50 for Frank Face Z, 50 for Better Twitch TV. Max. Unless there's another program. Well, actually, then there's also like, you know, Twitch normal emotes. And I think you can only have 50 of that. So I guess max is 150. So, I guess that works. Terrible. Make several Twitch channels. No. Christ. It's further in, I'll guide you there. It's further in, I'll guide you there. I see, that'd be great. Let's all pitch in. We apologize for inconveniencing you, but we'll kindly take you up on your offer. I don't think tits are that big, Jesus. I mean, they're pretty huge. They're like J's max, but you know, still. Yukita nod and start walking on unsteady feet. And we will wait all sub to each other. No, this is bad. Thus they followed in with a similar stumbling steps. Quick save. Coolant. Yukita weaved his way through the gaps between the labyrinth of pipes. Watanse followed close by, making sure Yukita didn't lose his balance. Yukita? Triple Z. No. No, those are like bigger than a human body. Trust me. I know. Oh god. Yukita pointed further down the path towards an object that had come into view. I think it was on Oprah. Someone with those big tits was on Oprah. Or Ellen. think it was Oprah. Not Dr. Phil. I think it was Oprah, though. Further down the path towards an object that had come into view.
確かあの大きなタンクが
Memory serves me
消火剤
right.
の
The
ついてい
large
るタン
tank
ク
over there is a
水や
full
窒
of
素ガス
water,
なども詰まってい
nitrogen
る
gas, and other fire extinguishing agents.
窒素ガス
Triple X. God damn it.
消火作用がある
Nitrogen gas?
例えば
It's used to extinguish fires where liquids can't. Think about it.
できないだろ
You couldn't use water to put out fires in a place like where Mother Brain is, couldn't you? Triple X, Cup, Triple X, Video, Triple X, BMX, Triple X. Okay.
なるほどな
Christ,
じ
so
ゃ
much.
ああのやたら太いパイプは何なんだ
I see. Then what's that real thick pipe over there for? Hey, Derpy, McDerper, what's up? There, tongue twister. I can't even talk today. I can never talk. Wait, didn't I just do that? Yeah. Next to the tank was a thick pipe that crossed near the engine room ceiling.
あれは
I'm doing pretty meh.
後ろの冷却水用の
Hope you're doing good though, dude.
近くにある
It has
湖から
been a
水を
while.
取っているんだ
Oh, what is this? Lake Rokumai. Okay, that's a lake. Intake, drainage. Okay. Security. City perimeter. Or are you? And it's fence. Okay. So are you saying the lake is not part of the city? Like part of the city perimeter? Talk about big anime tits. Yeah, I guess. Not true. Died of blood loss. It's the most epic enemy nosebleed ever. That? I believe that is a coolant pipe for the nuclear reactor. It brings in water from a nearby lake.
湖か
A lake, huh? What's a lake? An idea suddenly flashed through Watas's head.
そうだ浮田さん
I know!
あの
Can we go through that
パイ
pipe
プ
and
を伝
escape
って
in like...
湖まで脱出できないかな
Are you joking? Watase, it's, you drown, I'm pretty sure.
不可能だ
I mean, possibly, you dumbass. Huh?
なぜ
Why is that? Nani?
冷却水
I
用
said it
の
was
パ
a
イプだ
coolant
ったろ
pipe, right? That means it's full of water circulating at high speeds, you dumb shit, you drown. If you didn't fucking get your skin ripped off by the water first. Yeah.
パイプ内に入るために穴
パイプだ
を開けたりしたら凄まじ
If
い
you
勢
were
いで
to break
水
a
が
hole in the pipe to get inside, water would pour out of it with the force of a tidal wave, flooding the entire basement. Everyone would be killed. Ever heard of Twitch Prime? Fucking sell out. Twitch Prime is basically Twitch Turbo now. Turbo. Yeah. You need Amazon Prime or something for it. And then there's Bits, which is a thing. You don't know what that is. I don't know if you've been on... Yeah, you can't use it on me anyway. Yet. Not yet. Can soon. Sell out. I don't know when. But, yeah, I don't know if you've been on Twitch, like, if you haven't been on Twitch in general in a while, or just here. But yeah, they have, like, Bits now, which is, like, donating in a way, but through Twitch, and there's ad bits and stuff. It's weird. And then there's Twitch Prime, which is Amazon Prime. You need an account with that, and you need a credit card, I think. I don't know. I don't know how that works, actually, but yeah. Old school Twitcher. Wait, no. Oh, you don't know what those are? People, chat, explain what bits are doing. I'm not too lazy. Plus, you guys could probably do it better.
So
No, I see. Is
水
there a
の
way to
流れを
shut
止
off
め
the
る
flow
方
of
法は
water? You can't shut off a flow of water from a lake. I mean, you can, but damn it, Strange Fist. But yeah, you know, you can't really shut off water from a lake. You can.
I'm rich. Take it. I don't need it debated.
Debated. Thank you, Strange Face. It's appreciated. And thank you, Captain. Terrible money people. I've been on Twitch for at least a year. Damn.
Like so. Kappa.
Christ. I see. Is there a way to shut off the flow of water?
わからんが
I don't know. Even if there weren't, escape would still be impossible because you would have shut off the flow of water, so you would not have been able to leave.
湖までの距離は約500メートル息を止めたままそこまで行くつもりかね
It's 500 meters from the lake to the lake from here. Think you can make it that far while holding your breath? Yeah. Do you think? Yeah, huh? You think you can make it that far? I don't think so.
Bit
じゃあ
screen.
空気ボンベを使えば
No bit stream. But thank you, kids. Then what if we used an air tank? We do have an air
それ
tank.
は実にいい考えだ。全員分のボンベとマスクがどこかにあるならね。
Actually, that's a good idea. At least it would be if there were enough air tanks and masks for everyone. We have no masks at all because they're all ruined. Enough air tanks, we do have some. I don't know how much.
まあそれが
Well, even if we didn't want to use by coolant, it's heated by the reactor.
原子炉確か
Whoops.
50度以上だったかな。耐えられる暑さではないよ。
I believe it's over 50 degrees Celsius, not a temperature one can hope to withstand. Too easy. I withstand 40 degrees Celsius. It was really hot, and don't go outside when it's 40 degrees Celsius out. That's really hot. That was like last year too, like July, I think. It was really bad, actually. It was really bad. God damn it, Captain. Thank you, though.
You don't have to give 10 bits to get the text-to-speech anymore, Bogchamp.
Yeah, no, I changed it. I changed it like a month ago. Because people aren't talking about suicide and bits anymore, you know. Don't talk about that kind of stuff. Or personal stuff in general when you're donating through bits. That's fucked up. Come on. It's the whole reason why I changed it. No one's been abusing it, so I changed it back. And now people are gonna probably abuse it or spam it now. God damn it.
Bits for Kazami Titsmoon to Whoop.
Bits for Kazami. Yeah. Here. I'll try. Actually, no, I can't. She's not even here. She's dead.
まあそれがあった
I
と
think
し
it's
ても
appreciated.
冷却に使わ
Change
れ
face
た
and
水は
Captain and
原子炉
everyone
の
else.
熱で熱されている。
Yeah, I changed it back like a month ago. I want to say. Nah, I wouldn't say a month. A couple weeks, though. A few weeks. Almost a month, probably. So it really wasn't possible to escape through the pipe in a number of ways. Tase's shoulders slumped in disappointment.
そうか。いいアイディアだと思ったんだが。
Rip tits, +5 depression. God damn it. +5 to unluckiness. -5 to look stat. Let's see. Here, I thought it was a good idea.
残念ながらパイプからの脱出
Fortunately, no. Even I considered right away it was possible.
だが今までそれを口にしなかったのは
But I didn't mention it up until now because it's impossible to begin with, you dumb shit.
大体この辺り
After all, I believe these things were probably explained to you before you lost your memory, no?
説明したはずだがね。
Well, my memory was lost, so I'm pretty sure I wouldn't remember that. But, you know, whatever. Those sarcastic words hit too close to home. Thank you. You could tell, you asshole.
そうなのか。悪いが、そのことも全く覚えてない。
Take my 1-bit depression.
That sounds like a song. But thank you, Strange Face. Wait, if I took your 1-bit depression, that means I took a depression thing from you, so you're not as depressed, but I'm more depressed because I took it. Is that good or bad? But thank you, it's appreciated, I guess. God damn it. I see. I'm sorry, but I don't remember that at all. Memory loss?
だとしたら記憶の混濁なんてレベル
And you can't say it's as simple as your memories being hazy, you dumb shit. Well, don't get pissy with me, Yukata. Come on, asshole.
何も覚えていないのかね。君が地下に降りてきた理由も救助すべき人の
That's what amnesia does, yeah. Yep, I only have +4 depression. I feel slightly better, man. Yeah, it works. Are you sure you don't remember anything? Such as why you went to the basement? Or the names of the people you're trying to save? Not really, no.
Take all my suicide bits.
Feels bad, man, Jane, but thank you. And also, what's up? Wait, are you sure you don't remember anything? Such as why you went down to the basement? Or the names of the... Oh. No, okay.
立花が言うには、
Wait, why is that
時間
white?
とともに記憶が戻ってくるらしいが、なかな
I
か
can't tell if that's yellow or white. I'm colorblind. Nothing. Tachibana said my memories would return in time, but it seems it's taken a while. Yukito went quiet. He looked at Watase with a somewhat doubtful expression. Is that good, right? No? Ah! Realizing it was only natural for Yukito to be that way, Watase continued. Damn! He didn't believe me. Aw, bad ending. He's gonna kill me, watch! Realizing it was only natural for Yukito to be that way, Watase continued. I hate to break it to you, really, but it's the truth. Sorry for being such an unreliable... I'm sorry for being such an unreliable piece of trash. Rescue worker. Feels despair, man. So even though you've been like that since a few hours back, you still went to get AD for everyone knowing you could very well die. Well, it's my duty as a rescue hero. Yeah. After all, there's not much I can do as I am now. Might as well be somewhat useful. My body's still strong even without my memories, so I feel like I have to make up for my lack of knowledge of my physical abilities. Because radiation is more terrifying than gas. Of course, the thing I'm most... Stop popping stuff over there! Of course, the thing I'm most scared about is not having AD, obviously. But thanks to my little anaerobic exercise back there, it looks like we'll still live for another hour longer. At least. You just stared at Watase for a while. He eventually settled for a snort. That's indeed quite impressive. I realize I never thanked you before now. You have my sincerest gratitude. What's gotten into you? I'm not that happy about getting a compliment from you, old man. Waluigi. What are you calling an old man? I'm only 35, not that much older than you, right? Oh wow, you are 35. Ah, you do actually look your age. Although you're getting gray hair kind of fast, in my opinion. I don't know. Shouldn't be getting gray hair until you're at least in your 40s, I think, right? So am I 32 or am I 20s? I mentioned that's true. Well, as fellow old men, it's our duty to work together and help these girls out. Help these girls out. Drug dependency. Listen. Yes. He thought it was a bit rude, but he felt feelings of kinship towards Yukita welling up inside him when he called the latter old man. The term felt like it naturally suited Yukita, probably because his appearance and white hair made him look much older than he actually was. I'm 32, and I don't even have, I'm assuming 32, not 18-year anime high schooler. Listen. Listen here, you little shit. Watch. I don't know why I'm saying watch to. I can't even look at that. Yuri is 17. Green-haired girl is 20. Don't know red-haired girl's age. No, red-haired girl's age is like 26, 27. I think. Or that's the teacher's age. I don't know. One of them we don't know. One of them's 26 or 27. And then this guy's 35 and we're 32, I'm assuming. The other three kids, we don't know how old they are, but I'm assuming they're probably young. Being, you know, students. Yukita didn't particularly seem mine, however, he suddenly came to stop. We only know this because the story says it is, so not because they actually look at it. This is true. Whoa there, we've made it. This is it. Tasia looked. Oh yeah, we were going to do the sprinkler thing this whole time. Forgot about that. Tasia looked and saw that there were countless valves next to the tank. Nani? Hontani? Nani desu ka? Yatta? It appears that these valves are closed for some reason. So, okay, so as we found out in the bad ending, there is someone trying to kill us in here. They killed Kojima and 2 lab assistants, and they killed us. They killed whatever, Big Tits, and they killed us in the bad ending, so I blame you too. So they really were running an inspection on them. +5 disguise. I guess, yeah. You can't say for sure now. Anyway, the sprinkler system should reactivate if we open them up. Alright, lend me a hand, old man. Alright. Very well, fellow old man. After that exchange with Tatooine, you get to turn the valves one after another. Is this like a is this like our date or dating sim portion? We're bonding over being old. Damn, making me feel old now. I'm not even as old as them. I'm not even close. I don't think, at least. The tank began to groan, and the pipes connected to it all started vibrating at once. Good. They should take care of matters. I hope this takes out the fire in Area N too. Well, they still has the high radiation there, but you know. Now, unfortunately, it seems that sprinklers in the area use a separate system. Well, shit. I see. But just having the fires in the other areas all taken care of was more than enough. Anyway, shall we go report our success to the others? You know what this reminds me of? You know, we'll stay here for a while and make sure the system is operating normally. Sorry, thanks. I'll leave them part ways with Yukata and head back to Kazami. Two big tits. Okay, you know what this game reminds me of? Or besides the Fallout, obviously, you know. With the nuclear stuff. And I said Mewtwo a couple times because they were talking about experiments or something. I don't remember. Something broke out or something. I don't know. But, you know what this reminds me of? The Pokemon Uranium, you know, that fan-made game that got cease and desisted because Nintendo's a bunch of assholes that, you know, don't like people appreciating their stuff. Fuck Nintendo. So yeah, that's what it reminds me of, Pokemon Uranium, which I do have. I do have it downloaded. I have the latest one downloaded because I downloaded it right before it got taken down. You can still probably find it anyway online. But yeah, maybe the legendary in that game is responsible. I don't know the name because I never beat it. I only got like to the first or second town. It was pretty enjoyable so far, I'll be honest. I think I heard about that. What, the cease and desist thing? Yeah, they did the same thing with Pokemon Prism, which is like a ROM hack, which they don't usually take down. It's ridiculous. When he got back to the ladder area, Kazami called out to him. What? Welcome back, Captain. This is new music. Why her? Yuri was still lying on the floor, dead, but June and Enna were already up and about. Oh, so you guys are up and running again. Yes, thank you for helping us, doll. Oh god, where's my smokes? Oh, why are you blushing? Pokemon Uranium stream incoming, then getting banned by Nintendo live on stream. Fuck, champ. I did stream it, though. Yeah, I did stream it, but... Oh, I kind of want to stream it again, although I don't... It lagged when I tried to. I don't know if it'd do that still or what, but... I do want to try. I did download a bunch of ROMs, like Pokemon Sweet, and just a bunch of them. I have a whole folder dedicated to it. So, yeah, I have a shitload. I just, you know... There's even an Earthbound one, which is weird. But yeah. Captain, I'm so ashamed of myself. I want to bury myself in a hole after fainting right after. Dramatic exit like that. Ooh. Nani? Oh, she appreciated that. What are you talking about? You were the one who opened that gate. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Really, Nani? Really? You should be proud of yourself, Nani. You sure are nice today, Captain. Ooh. Smile rose to June's pale face. Kazami also seemed relieved. He's right. We were also able to get some AD thanks to you. Yeah, appreciate me, because I saved your lives. Even though you... Well, I saved... I don't know. No, you found AD? Yeah, ministered it to you while you guys were out of it. Yakata! Oh, thank God, dude. Now you can take it easy a bit, eh? Nani? Dude, brisket?
消化システムも
Plus Y Wi-Fi points again at this rate will smash by the end of the summer. Nah, it's +1 each time. Although it doesn't matter, but technically it's maxed already. Like, you can set them to max. The +1 doesn't really mean anything. I don't even know why it's there. It's kind of weird. Maybe if you set them all to the lowest? I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe you're not supposed to put them max. Whatever. No point. No reason not to. I don't know. I just think the plus things just. I guess it just tells you, hey, you did good. Good job. Instead of just. I don't know. It's useless kind of being there, in my opinion. You're right, doll. It also appears sprinkler system's back online. Yeah, now you don't have to worry so much about getting taken out by a fire.
それに下界
And
の
if
火
it
元
takes
が
out the source
鎮
of
火
the
され
fire
れば
downstairs, we'll be able to walk around normally soon enough.
ねえ消火と換気が終わるまでどのくらいかかるのかし
Hey,
ら
how long will it take for sprinkler system to finish extinguishing and ventilating everything? 10 minutes.
どうでしょう
Let me
10
see.
分くらいはかかると思い
About
ます
10 minutes or so, I believe. It's a bit troubling that they were stuck for a while, but we could share stories or do truth or dare or something. Now I think about it, all of us must be tired. Someone with a body like Otase's was tired, then it was probably worse for everyone else.
じゃあ有利の意識も回復してないことだし、それまで休憩にしないか。
Man, I have such a physical and strong body. If I can't handle it, I guess no one else can. Okay, Watase, get out of here. There are points actually given in the game which gets closer to some characters. Nah, that's what the sense thing is for. You max them out, that means, you know, they have a lot of sense or something, you know. They more confidence, more, you know, common sense kind of thing. I don't know. Well, more confidence mostly. I forget, someone said it better last stream, but yeah. It's so when it says plus, there's no point to it because it's already maxed out because you can shift it as much as you want. But I guess the plus is like, hey, you did it right, instead of not letting you know if you did it right or not, I guess. Then why don't we take a little break until Yuri wakes up?
そうですね
That sounds good. After all, there isn't much anything else we can do for the moment.
賛成
Amen to that, dude. So the group decided to take a rest while the sprinkler system did its work. Did its sprinkling. There we go. Utase, Kazami, Jun, and Anna sat in a circle on the floor. Oh, playing spin the bottle? Oh god. Oh, there's your tits. You want to change face. 3, I guess. Yeah, 3, not 3 sets, just 3. Someone just had a missing one, and someone doesn't have any. No sooner had they done so than the 2 hours worth of fatigue hit them all simultaneously, bringing a collective sigh from the group. And Watase breathed, a faint ache throbbed in his ribs that had been injured in the flashover earlier. They'd been hurting for a while. Are they cracked? Oh god. Hope your ribs aren't cracked, that was bad. The group had been accumulating not just fatigue, but injuries as well. Micro tits doesn't count. They're not micro! I swear to god. I will reload. I swear to god. You wanna see? This is not micro, watch. Lewd faces, are they lewd? Oh, they kind of are, actually. I will do this right now. Wait, actually, no, I can't do from here. I will do this right now. I saved. I will prove to you right now. Take you out of the game, out of the immersion. Still don't know what this means. Just for this. Just for this. You see that? I like how they added music for each scene, I think. Unless this is just generic. See, look! She may look flat, she's not from the side. Look at that. It's incest. Insane. For those tits to the ones I have. It's fair enough. Those are very reasonable tits. The ones she has, yes, they're reasonable in a way. I'd say they're like D's, C's. How do I exit? Oh yeah, wait, was that 2? Wait, what was that? Hold on. Oh, that was the vent coming off, gotcha. Those are camera effects. Listen, your camera effects. All tits, good tits. I still don't know what that means. Maybe that's the extended episode that I can't stream. Feels bad, man. Hold on, I'm gonna start a new game. Okay, good. So this is the before. You play as this guy, as this other guy, and see, there's only like 5 endings. I'm assuming this is really short. And then this is, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, have I gotten every ending so far? Wait, no. Have I actually gotten every ending that I could get so far? Are you serious? That's pretty cool. Yeah, and then this is the one I'm doing right now. The longer one. I'm on chapter 3, I don't know how many chapters there are. Group had been accumulating not just fatigue, but injuries as well.
Moribe sensei.
Moribe, teach. You guys holding up okay? Sensei-san. Back to threesome with Luke. The enemy girl's close and comfy. Oh, too close. Chutto? Yatta? Yamate? Nani? Nani? My fingertips are a bit numb, but I'm fine, dude. Wait, why are they numb? I think I'll be alright after a little rest myself, doll face. And you, Tachibana? There are no issues with me either. All that numbness in my skin went away after I took that AD. AD. Great. That's the best news yet. Which meant that it really had been radiation exposure that was responsible for bad shapes you've been in lately. Man, AD must be pretty damn effective if it only takes a couple seconds to kick in, dude. Is the voices too low? Let me know if the music or voices and whatever are too low. I'll turn them up. That's too quick if you ask me. Well, listen, sniffing crack, boom, instant, right? Or snorting cocaine. One of them you inject, one of them you don't, I think, right? I don't fucking know. See, I don't do drugs. This is proves right there. Placebo. Perhaps the negative effects of the radiation and the drug's effectiveness are just products of our imaginations. A so-called placebo fuel. Placebo effect. Sounds fine to me, okay. You sound fine to me. I'm sorry. But it's better to have AD. HD. Atase glanced at his Procyon and said that the reading had gone up again. And said that. Reading on look, it's 3090 MSP right now. Doesn't look like it'll be long until it passes the first danger standard of 4000 MSP. Having AD will only get more and more important if that happens. Seems there were people in the Chernobyl disaster who also tried to minimize the danger from accident in an environment over 4000 MSV. You sound fine to me, plus 5 smug points. It's been. Oh, also, hold on. You inject heroin and snort cocaine. Is heroin crack? I know heroin you inject. I didn't. Is heroin another term for crack or something? Also, I have another one that's like that. This is Frank Face Z one. It's like a yandere smug face. I think I did it right. I don't know. It's cool. Anyway. It's been rumored that the mortality rate for the workers who were in that environment was 100%. Everyone's faces froze over. Yeah. Well, I know they didn't have AD back then, but still 100%, dude. Everyone died, bruh. Though we're getting used to it, 3090 MSV is still a staggering dosage of radiation under normal circumstances, isn't it? I think you smoke crack. Oh, yeah, you do, don't you? Doesn't show for me? Maybe I did it wrong, or you don't have Frank Face Z, or you're on mobile. Or I fucked it up. Though, we're getting used to it. Yeah. I hope Mr. Tenkawa and the others have some AD butt. I kinda wish I did the before, route, well, before, but, I don't know, this one kinda takes you into the action, so, do it afterwards. Sensei-san, teach, don't panic. Hey, Connor, what's up? I'm on PC with brain so sure you did it right. I probably did it wrong. I mean, I'm on mobile, so I probably did it wrong. Otherwise, I would have probably looked at the thing and then pressed the emote. If Pika Think earlier didn't work, then it might just be on someone's end. I don't know. Peach, don't panic. The fact that we've seen empty medical boxes in AD means that there's a high chance that they found some too. Heroin can also be snorted, but it's much higher potency per part, so very dangerous. Also, cocaine can be injected similar to heroin, and with heroin and speedball. And why do you know this? Nani? I'm sorry. He's right, Miss Sushi. Rushing things will only lead to more danger, dude, Skipra. Let's just rest now while we still can, dude. Good point. Because I'm super smart, duh. No, I'll believe that, I guess. Better than nothing. And I give a weary smile. She's usually been so sharp-tongued, but now, perhaps as a result of her own fatigue catching up with her, she seems to have calmed down. Also, I love how, well, it's not that important, but I got the rest of trading cards from this game, and I got like all Yuri's except for one, and one of them was the teacher. And the teacher apparently likes jazz. And she's new to teacher role, but she's kind of a bitch at times. And impatient, I think? I don't know, I don't remember exactly. But yeah. Yeah. I don't remember if it said her name, though. I think... I don't know, but yeah. Miss Subikupadu Subaru. This has been all really harsh on you, has it not? Why are y'all talking about drugs? Why not? I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have to be sorry, I'm just saying that I couldn't really find out about any of the other guys. Because, you know, because in the game it doesn't tell you Yuri's age, at least not yet. But on the card it said 17, that's how I know she's 17. Love me some jazz. Fuck. Oh yeah, Rare Raiders RIP because it's Better Twitch TV and only like 10 emotes for Better Twitch TV work right now. They'll be fine by Tuesday though. But yeah, I know you love jazz. I know you like that Phoenix Wright jazz album. It's good. It's good. Because of the drug enthusiast over here, plus 5 shadiness. Damn it. See, there's a use for that emote. To be honest, doll, yeah, it's in its own way. I've gotten tired from running around from place to place. I just want to settle down. And while I'm at it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning, so I am a bit hungry. Me? I actually haven't eaten anything all day, too. Actually, that's false. I had a peanut butter sandwich, and that made my tum-tum hurt, so that's why I stopped eating, and now my stomach really hurts, because I'm really hungry. But I'm not eating anything, because just fuck you, you made my stomach hurt. Tasek then noticed his own hunger. God damn it, look what you did. Didn't know when the last time he'd eaten was, but his stomach felt empty, like his soul. But I feel more thirsty than anything. My throat's parched from all that fire and smoke flying around, not to mention a lot of running and jumping. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's true. I like to find some water if we can. We're fine, we can go 3 days without water, we can live, okay? Radiation? We can't live, you know, more than 9 hours, you know. But, you know, water, it's fine. Don't worry about the food, don't worry about the water, okay? If some comes up, it comes up, I guess you can have some, but it's not important.
Yeah.
No, it'd be best not to. Not to. Huh? Why is that? There's a high chance that facility's water has already been contaminated by radiation. That too, I had a feel. I was thinking, it could be contaminated too, right? So yeah, that's also a reason not to. Drinking something like that would expose your body to radiation from the inside. You shitting me? Exposed to radiation from inside? Yeah, even AD might not protect you from that, dude. Actually, AD does. It protects you from inside and out, I think. Or maybe radiation suits do that. Or something, I don't remember. Then that meant they'd have to go without even drinking while they were here. It'd be another 7 hours at most. I thought it was quite disheartening, to say the least. Yeah, well, if you keep thinking about it, it's gonna feel like forever. Oh, jeez. Why the hell did this even happen, dude? You're asking the wrong fucking person here.
昨日までは平穏の中にいたのに
Everything was totally normal until yesterday, but I guess it's true when they say no one knows what the future holds. Actually, Shulk does. Dark clouds of depression began gradually shrouding all of those there. Feels bad, man. June quickly spoke up in a cheery voice as if to blow them away.
ね
Come on, Miss Subaru.
暗い話はやめよう
Sumaru. Sumaru! Old memes. Let's stop being all gloom and doom here, dude. We'll get you and your students out of here safely. Just you wait. It's breathtaking. Good luck on the Harry Potter marathon, Connor. You nerd. I haven't even watched all the Harry Potters. I've seen part 1 of the last movie. They're actually making another one, apparently. Or the Radcliffe's down for another one. Yeah, I've only seen part 1 of the last movie. I've seen the first and the second. I think I've seen Phoenix. I've seen like a half or most of them. Unless this AD shit has given them diamond skin or something, it should make a difference. I don't know. Have fun being a wizard, punter. You're a wizard, Harry! I'm a what? You're a fucking wizard! I'm sorry. Looks like I let everything get to me for a second there. Something like radiation pills. Nah, they're just shots.
もしこんなところで死んでしまった
I have no idea, though. I guess when I started thinking about the possibility that we could die in a place like this.
やめろよ。縁起でも
Stop!
ない
Don't jinx us like that! Whenever I spell jinx, I put Y instead of I on purpose because the Pokemon. Haha, I gotta make the reference.
そんなことを言ってはダメですよ
Bad joke.
弱気は
You mustn't say that. Showing weakness will only double the danger. How do those work, though? I think it actually says. Let me see if I can find it. That's not in alphabetical order. Oh, it's. Oh, wait. Oh, I can put it in order. Huh. Okay, never mind. I don't have it. I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I had it at one point. I guess I don't. Command, pull this bench, elephant's finder, daughter. Meltdown, MSV. What about. No. No. PD, placebo. PDA. Radiation, this one. Yeah. Radiation inhibitor drug. Alone Desire, or AD for short, an anti-radiation exposure drug developed by the pharmaceutical company Beetlejuice. New treatments and packaged in ampules. It contains medical nanomachines, which when administered, neutralize and expel up to 4,000 MSV per hour of radiation, protecting the user from internal and external exposure. The effect lasts approximately 60 minutes. The drug was approved in 2021, but still has not been distributed to the general public. However, starting with the label in Rukamai City, nuclear power research institutes are allowed to use it experimentally. Nuclear power may indeed be useful, but the bottleneck in its implementation is definitely the fear of radiation exposure. If only nuclear fission, could be used to its fullest extent without fear of radiation. Up until now, that alone had not been reality, but merely a desire alone, hence the name Alone Desire. However, AD is slowly making that desire reality. Dispelling the fear of accumulated radiation exposure also ties to the training of veteran nuclear engineers through increased safety nets. Thus, much is expected from this drug in the future. Category fiction. Yeah, it's not real. Just giving a medical example. Listen. I'm just giving medical fiction. I would do placebo. Might as well, whatever. Actually, no, maybe not. Nah, might as well. Placebo, category non-fiction. A false medicine with no active ingredients. Often used in clinical trials to verify the efficacy of a real drug by comparison and contrast. The placebo effect is what happens when somebody takes a placebo under the impression that it is the real drug, but their symptoms improve regardless. Oh, that thing. In simple terms, improvement is just our imagination. However, it is true that from ancient times, Japan has had adages like Health starts with the mind, and sickness is mind over matter. If the sense of security you get from taking a medicine is what gives you a positive attitude, and that attitude in turn is what lets you overcome the sickness, does it matter if the medicine is real or not? Damn, the deep thoughts right there, man. No Beetlejuice. Can you see if there's any similar treatment claim in real life? Well, there's some real life stuff. There is some stuff. There's non-fiction, which is, you know, real. There's includes fiction, meaning it is real, but there's also some fake stuff in there too, pertaining to the game. And then there's just fiction, which is fake. There's a lot of non-fiction in here, and lots of includes fiction. I haven't finished ReZero. I hope that's not a spoiler, you little shit. But yeah, I gotta finish ReZero. I'm only halfway through it. Damn it. Lewis and Rose were supposed to finish it with me, but I haven't seen Lewis in a long time. I miss him. And Rose has been busy. I still gotta finish the I still gotta watch the Danganronpa OVA. I might soon. I mean, specific to this AD preventing radiation sickness stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for radiation in real life. I don't think. At least, I don't know. You mustn't say that. Showing weakness will only double the danger route. The Danganronpa. Got that dude. It seems like their voices seem really quiet. Maybe it's because I turned my thing down by accident. Got that right, dude. I'll be damned if I let a single person die here, Ditsuki, bruh. You three sure are strong. Anna hung her head down and quietly muttered that. I'm sorry for having been so rude to you up until now. Better be. Hiccups. Might as well keep them maxed. No point not to. You guys really are a fine rescue hero squad. Compared to you, all I'm good at is being all talk and no action with nothing to back it up. I mean, you're not wrong. What about the cure, our Lord and Savior Jesus? He's stuck in the Walking Dead, man. We can't do anything about that. Huh? Oh, what? It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. She's right. Anyone would get worked up if they were thrown into a situation like this. It's only natural. I was supposed to stream at like 2:30 or something, but kind of I was tired, man. I ended up going back to sleep or something. Whoops. I haven't had much sleep lately. It's been pretty shit, so Walking Dead is all I need, Kappa Pride. I'm not wrong. I like how when I streamed it, I made a choice, and it seemed like he was flirting with me, and like Javi was flirting back. I was like, ooh, wow, damn. I ship it. But I'll try to make sure I do as you all say from now on, maybe, possibly. Yeah, they all liked it. +1, I guess. It'd be a real help. Having everyone get along like this would be more comforting than fighting all this time. All that time. That would have been fun. Wink, wink. Really? You see, I'm rather soft-hearted, so it really hurts to see women fighting each other. Cat fight! What? CG? I never expected to hear you say something so pathetic, you piece of shit. Listen, I know I'm a piece of shit. What's your point? Hey! Wow, now that's something you never hear the normal captain say. Oh, she's blushing, Ugu. Did he really have this side to him? Oh god, I'm getting turned on. I'm moist right now. I like how she always has one hand holding up her tits. That I've seen so far. Yeah. Maybe not with a fire hose using that, but I don't know. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Well, they look way smaller. Look, they look way. The teacher looks like she has bigger ones than the redhead Kazami. What the hell? Look, they look way smaller now. Damn. Alright. Everyone chuckled out with Tasi's lighthearted joke. Tension finally appeared to be loosening up.
まあなんだ
Not the only thing loosening up.
明るい話をしようぜ
Yeah, hers are ridiculous too. Yeah, but they look more ridiculous than hers right here. What the fuck? Like hers actually look normal like D's now, instead of like from J's. I don't get it. Well, I kind of get it. It's called drawing, you know, proportions can't always be the same, but still. Well, since we're at it, let's talk about something cheerful.
明るい話
Cheerful? Is there anything cheerful to actually talk about? Click.
1個あるよ
Hey, I've got one, dude. You know, you gained a few points in my book, Captain, bruh.
Huh?
Yeah, Nani. You talked about your latest stunt, dude. Man, you was so cool back there, huh? To be fair, a teacher's tits are pretty big as well. I couldn't even tell which was bigger, and I've been staring a lot. God damn it. I mean, I don't know. Teacher didn't look as big until now. I don't get it. She's a teacher. She's gonna probably normally have stuff like that. Honey Pop. I'd totally stream Honey Pop if it was allowed, man. I haven't played that game in ages, and I was pretty decent at it. Decent to average to good. I don't know. Talk about Lady Stun, man, you're so fucking cool, dude.
さっきとは
What do you mean back there?
私とユーリちゃんも背負ってガスの中を走った時さ
I mean, when you carried me and Yuri as you ran through that gas, of course, dude.
なんだ意識
Wait, you
あ
were
った
awake for that? Yeah, what? You were faking it? God damn it.
うっすらとね
Barely, but still, it's not like you
隊長らしからぬ
need to do something so
熱い行動だったね
passionately, dude. We need a tits combat, decide the biggest and best tits. God damn it. Isn't there a show where they fight with them or something? Do you mean anime? Because that's Kaijo, but that's with butt battles mostly. The bigger the better, no other reason needed. No! Listen, all sizes are good. Doesn't mean it's like bigger is better. Get out of there. Close enough for their butts, yeah. There is a real life show that was German that was like, is I guess the tits or something. It was banned, I think, or it was a board game. I think it was a board game. I don't know. Then there's another one that was in America, but it got banned because I think an underage girl was in it. She's like 17. Oh, such a big difference, but still is legal issues. But the girl lied about her age, so I think it's her fault. But yeah, they still got in trouble, and yeah, it was weird. Whatever. But yeah, close enough. Barely, but still, it's not like you do something so passionate, dude.
私も覚えてる
Oh,
わ
I remember that
立花さん
too.
に二人背負ってくださいって言われた時
Tachibana saying, please carry those two.
間髪入れず
And
任せろ
then you were all like,
って
leave
言っ
it
た
to
わね
me without even hesitating a second. I'm glad I didn't, you know, hesitate, I guess.
それは考
Well,
えてる時間がなかった
That's
から
just because there was no time to think about it.
謙遜しないで
Don't be modest, you were both
男らしくて
manly
素敵だったわよ
incredible. Yeah. Patsy felt a bit taken aback about someone calling him incredible right to his face. Me being incredible? No one's ever said that, not even my own parents. Happy Father's Day, by the way.
なんだよ
I-
急に手のひら返したように
Almost
最初
risked
は
it.
頼りないとか言ってたじゃないか
That's close. What's with the sudden flip-flop here? No one likes Crocs anymore. Weren't you calling me unreliable first? Yeah, first, not second go.
そういう人が
Well, after seeing Captain Unreliable pull through when it really counted, he's become a rather wonderful man in my eyes.
だからなそのな
See, that's what I, Damn it. Well, that's fine. Feed my ego, please. Oh man, these humble compliments, I can feel a hot steamy foursome coming up. It isn't necessarily better, though I do like it. Bigger isn't necessarily better, though I don't... Oh, I thought you said you do like boobs. They're disproportionately massive compared to women's body. I was like, whoa, okay, that's different. Incredible, I haven't watched that movie in ages. The Incredibles? They're actually making an Incredibles 2 next year? Summer next year or summer this year? I'm pretty sure it's next year though. I don't know why they bothered announcing it. They're gonna get people's hopes up like, damn it, I gotta wait and shit. No. Wait, did I do this? Yeah. Oh my, embarrassed? You're quite pure-hearted for your age. Listen, I'm middle-aged, okay? I'm not that old. Well, my character is. What's this? Are you actually hitting on the captain, Miss Sumeru? Well, now am I? Oh, shit! Anna's giggle made it impossible to tell what she was truly feeling. But still, I'm sure she doesn't... Yeah, plus... What? Whoa, wait! What? Wait. Do you guys see that? Did you... Whoa, go back. Did you guys see that? Yeah, right there. -1 for her. Kazami didn't like that. Does she have a crush on me? Confirmed old. I'm not that old. Real talk, you're right, but because memes and shit, fuck you, bigger is better. Wait, where's my mouse? Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. I think it's dying. See, look! Favor, +1 for Ina, but -1 for Kazami. Weird. I guess, yeah, she might have a crush on me. I want green-haired girl, though, man! She seems the best because she seems, like, useful and youth. I tried saying useful and youthful at once. She's, well, useful and youthful. And plus she's energetic and adorable. Although that's a 12-year difference, assuming my guy's 32, but you know. It's an anime game. I thought every female character wanted to fuck you. I know, right? What the hell, dude? But still, I'm sure she doesn't mean wrong. Tase was probably smiling at that thought, for Kazami gave him a sharp glare. Yeah, she doesn't like that. My mouse is actually dying. Damn it. Yeah, she doesn't like that. She's like, baka! Captain, please don't grin to yourself like a fool when you're on duty, like a baka. It's not becoming of you. Not becoming? Coming? Oh my, you're harsh, Miss Tachibana. Yep, she's super duper harsh, especially with men. Tumblr. She's a super duper harsh school talent. Super duper high school level harsh. What Danganronpa reference. Thanks to that, she ain't popular with the guys at all, even though she's so pretty, kind of. What? This is yellow, so it's gonna... So red, if you don't know, blue just means, you know, whatever. Yellow means it's dangerous, so, you know, it could result in a bad end, possibly. Red means it will result in a bad end, you know, the choices you make, so... It's like, okay, make the right choice here, unless you want a bad end. And yellow means it's potentially... could result in one. Oh, wow, so she might kill me, Yandere or something. Jun is into other girls. You don't know this? That's why you're not as harsh on my reality, dude. Wait, what? Watch your tongue, Morbe. That's a real shame. If I were a man, I'd never pass up someone so pretty, gallant, and competent like you. Oh, she's straight, but she's being nice. Miss Sumeru, please don't join in on this, too. What? Music, man. I got all the music in the game, apparently. That's not that much music in the game, then. Damn, I got achievement, though. Thought suddenly crossed with Tase's mind as he heard that conversation. Loyalist, theme of Tachibana. Why does she get a theme and I don't? True, she really is beautiful in a way, I guess. But like June had said, she definitely had a harsh attitude to her that could turn men away. Could understand why in this situation, but he had a hard time imagining what Kazami was like in her day-to-day life. So it's fuck girl with big tits, or fuck girl with huge tits. Decision. Wait, which one's big and which one's huge? And which one's huge is bigger than big, I assume. Both. Wrecked. I wonder what she looks like in normal clothes. I wonder what she looks like without clothes. I mean, though I'd say her uniform suits are better than any fashionable clothes or accessories ever could. Depends on the scene, apparently. Okay. Decide which one is bigger yet. Oh, true. Watase suddenly remembered something at that point. Oh yeah, speaking of accessories, Watase reached in his pocket and pulled out. You are getting very sleepy. You are getting very sleepy. I don't know, touch them, find out somehow. Yep. They feel very flat and hard. I don't know, feels kind of electrical. Oh, the right side of her is really... Holy shit, why is the right side of my screen really hot? My left screen is cold as balls, but my right screen of my monitor is really hot. Top right's burning hot, too. Wonder why. If I leave my hand on there for a while, it's gonna cause like a skin cancer or something. Jesus. Hypnosis. Yeah, get hypno in here. Drowsy. The locket with the broken chain. You spotted it and picked it up by chance when Kazami saved him back in Area 3. Maybe I do need a new monitor too. It's getting hot. I don't know that. I don't think that's normal. If the right side's getting hot and the left side's normal, just cold or whatever. I mean, it looks fine, but feels bad, man. You'd spotted it and picked it up by chance when Kazami saved him back in Area 3. You gotta give this back to her. No, you don't. Keep it. Watase pinched the lock as he thought this. It opened up when he did, revealing a photo inside. Oh, is it me? Nani? There's a picture of a sour-faced man with a somewhat stern look in his eyes. Who's this guy? Something about his face pisses me the fuck off for some reason. It's hot for displaying that thick girl. I mean, it's not. I mean, if I had the window on the right side of the screen, yes, but I always usually have top left because I have OBS in the bottom right. As Watase pondered this. Captain, what the fuck? Yeah, she touched the screen. Why are you giving me, like, shit for that? Listen. Realism, right? Yeah. Hey, Locket, why do you have it? Oh, sorry, I found it a while back, but I forgot to return it to you. Please give it back! Ow! Whoa, fucking hell! Tommy snatched Locket away from Watase before he even had time to say anything. You saw what was inside, didn't you? Prepare to meet your end, mortal. What are you getting so angry and evil for? Carrying around a photo of your boyfriend is no big deal. Wait, the boyfriend did? Intriguing. Could you show it to us? You touched the waifu somehow. Exactly. The Taicho? Wait, what's that mean? I mean, I'd do it too, but I wanted to act disgusted for a meme. You just want to make me feel different. Thanks, Mom. But fair enough. No, that's an absolute negative. Doshimasu. Oh my, quite a stubborn one. Though I didn't expect you to be so old-fashioned as to carry a locket around. That's cause she hasn't taken it off in years. It's Sis's trademark. I'm actually thirsty. I'm gonna get some orange soda and iced tea. Who loves orange soda? I do, I do, I do, I do. Too bad. It's so natural. Ouch. Maybe I doesn't even hurt. I don't know why I said ouch. Taicho's captain. Oh, okay. I'm still learning my Japanese here, okay? What was this about? Kazami furrowed her eyebrows at that last part. Moribe, I believe I told you referred to me as a lieutenant when we're on duty. Listen, deal with it.
お姉ちゃんって言ったか。
It's good iced tea. Ah, shit. Let's do voice acting. I'm talking while it's voice acting, man. Like, tell me I'll play a game. I'll listen to it if I want to. You're lucky I didn't turn off the voices. I was thinking about it actually, but I left it on because I don't know. I want to hear what they sound like. I guess. What's this sis business about? Is that your fetish? You certainly don't like sisters. Don't look like sisters, and your last names are different. I don't know why, but I read names as memes. That's when you know you have a problem. And it doesn't matter whether I paid attention or not, honestly, because in Japanese they say things out of like what it says at the end. They sometimes say first, so it's not like it would matter anyway. Like, oh well, you see, we've lived real close to each other ever since I was a kid, so it's a habit of mine. So they would probably say, so it's a habit of mine. Oh well, we'll see. We lived real, you know. It's weird. That's how Japanese things work. It's weird. Everything's backwards. Sometimes it depends. Have an older sister complex? No. It's them two being the sisses. That said, I keep telling her to keep personal affairs out of work, but as you see, tell me to pay attention. You can't even know that these two are the sisses. Oh, come on. See, they said sis first, Ni-chan. Or Ni-chan. Oh, come on, I can do that during a break, right, sis? What times must I tell you? Sheesh. See, that time it seemed to be normal. Kazami gave an exasperated sigh, and the rest of the group laughed. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. It was the first time they'd arrived at this facility. Since they'd arrived. No, it was the first time since Watase woke up that they'd ever had a moment of peace. But that tranquility didn't last long. This summer, one man has a harem with 20,000 women. No, that'd be fucking pain in the ass. Okay, anyway. That tranquility didn't last long. For the sound of Yukitsu's voice soon brought them all back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Oh, due to reality. Okay. That laugh. The Mandark one? I loved Mandark. I haven't watched much Dexter, but I did see a good chunk and I liked Mandark. It was good. Pretty much Japanese words. No, it's fine. Dun dun dun. For sound, you guys, yeah. I don't like the term body. I don't like that. I have a feeling something's gonna go bad here. Hey! The sprinkler system's functioning normally! Should be safe for us to go back down now. Atase looked over to see Yukita running towards the rest of them. And at that very moment, Yuri's eyes opened. Huh? Where am I? Mario! Where are you, Mario? Nani? Hontani, Nani desu ka? Oh yeah, her thing did go down 1. Yeah, -1. She did, her influence thing did go down 1, actually. That's actually not good. That's not good. Because if that one goes down, and I'm, like, I might not have another, because I can't change it again until, you know, that thing pops up and lets, you know. So yeah, maybe if I like, if I'm faced with a problem where my thing has to be lower than hers, or her thing has to be higher than other people's, I'm kind of fucked there, in that sense, because, yeah. Whoops. Yokata. Oh, she's awake, thank goodness. What are you doing? Yuri sat up and looked around in confusion. That wasn't looking, that was like vibrating. Slowly. It didn't appear there was anything wrong with her body. Check close. Oh wait, no, she's 17. Don't check closer. +1, yay. You inhaled some gas and passed out, but you're okay now. The captain carried you and ran all the way here, dude. You don't remember, dude? Dudeski, I almost said Doiske. Doiske! Nani? Yuri looked back and forth between Watase and June, with a bewildered look on her face. Arigato gomaistas. Thank you very much, I guess. They nervously thanked them.
Yeah, なんてことないさ。
Oh, it was nothing. Both you and June were light after all. Too easy.
それよりユリ、
More importantly, think you can walk? So I'm not picking you up again. Yes, I think I'll be fine. See, now they look huge again! God damn it! I don't know what the hell, whatever. Alright, now that Miss Yuri's awake, let's discuss what to do next. Gazami took out her PDA and began her explanation. First is their current position. And the room that the ladder leads down to is... Well, you don't have to say our current position, just say we're in the engine room, because there's not much in the engine room. It's its own floor. This room right here in B1 of Area 3's outer ring. Oh, okay. Good. Gotcha, okay. Wait... No! No. The engine room is... yeah. The engine room is above B1. Because I remember there being a ladder up to there. And slid down. That's weird. Alright, weird. I don't know how that works, but alright. Now that the fires and label have been put out, our search has become all the safer for it. And we can move around more than we could before. Why did that automatically go? But there's a high probability that any AD located in areas previously engulfed in flame has been destroyed. True. That makes things harder for us. They were down to only one ADM fuel right now. But they'd almost searched the entirety of areas 1 to 4. And we can expand our search to area 5, but we don't have the right card. Right, we still have yet to locate a level 5 security card. Area 4 is as far as we can go for now. Why don't you look for a card in a place we haven't searched yet, dude? Gotta sleep, good luck, man. Good luck? Good luck. Yep, good luck. Or do you mean good luck? Or are you making a pun there? Good luck? Measuring breath size, I'll leave with amazing wallpaper I posted to Discord. Oh no. Take care, Strange Face, thank you. Also, I tagged you in the wallpaper thing for that wallpaper engine thing. 2B but Near Automata 2B but wallpaper engine. I tried it out and it's actually not that bad. It's pretty good. Anyway, take care, Strange Face. Have a good night. They're in a building. B usually designates basement. Yeah, levels and the numbers run from low to high as they descend. Yeah, I know. But I mean, I thought engine room was like the bottom floor, like the you know, the bottom, you know. But yeah, I guess you're right. In that case, Tussie touched the PDA, causing the screen's display to switch. Let's switch back to a better console. Why don't we try the outer ring here first? Now that the gas is gone and we're here anyway, it's worth a shot. True, you searched in a hurry, so you didn't find out if there was a card there or not. The only other place is B2 of Area's 4 outer ring, the place where we came across Louise, right? Yeah, we did come across her here, didn't we? Yeah, and the inner ring's already contaminated, so let's search those 2 blocks. I just spit on my hand. Somehow. I know 2B's great. The odds are slim, but we don't have a better option, dude. Right. But I wouldn't say our chances aren't that bad. It's fine. There may have been some Area 5 researchers who went through Area 4 to evacuate. Wouldn't be surprising for at least one of them to have dropped their car in there during all that chaos this morning. I see. Soka. Then there was still hope. Starting up the sprinkler system was nothing more than a way of increasing the search field. In the end, it didn't matter. It didn't change that the group needed to find survivors in AD. Also, a level 5 card to progress onwards and an exit. Well, exit's not a thing you're gonna be able to do, so deal with it. Very well then. Everyone, I apologize to have to end your rest here, but let's press on just a little bit more, dude. Alright. The 3 survivors all gave a firm nod. Well, we're survivor technically too. Everyone's probably getting exhausted. We just fucking rested! How are we all exhausted? We took a break. Shut up. No one showed any signs of that on their faces, because we just took a break. Get out of here. It seemed the prior incident had managed to bring the group closer together. Don't push yourselves, guys. Say something if you're not feeling well. Oh. Ease up, we'll be fine. Oh no. Something's not good. Apparently June's not fine or something? I don't know. Group head towards the ladder while feeling a sense of trust beyond those words. They went out into the hall to find that all the fire, smoke, and gas were now gone. Sprinkler system stuff has all been drained now. There's no problem. Okay, let's check the gates in this first area. Area first. They need their sleep therapy. Damn it. Everyone, please be cautious about the possibility of leftover gas for now. If anything smells, even the slightest bit of strange, please let's get out of here. Please get out of there. I'm in a weird position right now, so that's why I'm adjusting my shirt. I have like my knees tucked into my shirt. I'm one of those weirdos. I'm sorry. I'm cold. Okay. Everyone nodded, even though I'm wearing a sweatshirt. 9 years ago. What? God damn it! More 9s. The group split up and began searching the area. Wait. Why was the last section called body? But then June spoke up. Well done, Captain. Do you know where the room that was on fire is, dude? Yeah, it's that one further down over there. What about it? Do you mind helping me search it, dude? I want to play it safe, just in case something happens, dude. Tase could feel a slight hint of nervousness in Jude's voice. Well, it hasn't been that long since she fainted. No, maybe the reason she was trying to be so proactive was in order to get rid of the fear she still felt from that incident. Once he realized what she was thinking, Tase nodded. Sure, but be careful. There might still be some gas here. Roger, dude. Yokai watch! Tase and June fired themselves up and went into the room. They went Super Saiyan. Oh! I've completely burned to a crisp. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing left here, holy shit. June looked around the scorched room and quietly spoke. Looks like the fire's been completely put out, but still, dude. Any card that was in here must have been burned to ashes. Tase was about to leave the room, but spotted some documents at his feet before he could. They were sopping wet from the sprinkler extinguishing agent, so the letters were blurred. You could still read the word disaster on the front. Nani? What's this? Nani? Wait, Nani? Let me see does not... Nani does not mean let me see, it means what? Usually, right? Nani? Nani, dude. Tase and June picked it up and drew their heads close so they could look over it together. Label Fire Incident, July 10th, 2021. All relevant parties are most likely already aware of the fire that occurred in this facility 3 days ago, July 7th, 2021. Although the worst possible outcome was averted at the last moment, there were inadequacies found in multiple text too blurred to make out. This document contains a compilation of problems hinted at by this incident. The cause of the fire, text too blurred to make out, of senior fellow SS has been appointed as an administrator of Textu Blurred would make out. As a result, he had quite a great number of opportunities to come in contact with research results Textu Blurred would make out. And about 3 months later, Textu Blurred would make out. He took the powered generator gasoline stored, Textu Blurred, set them all on fire and intentionally caused the Textu Blurred. He also un-Textu Blurred row, Textu Blurred. This is nothing more than a guess saying Textu Blurred is quite high. Furthermore, these research results, Textu Blurred, designated as N amongst Textu Blurred. What the fuck? So someone created a fire. Also, while this is not directly Textu Blurred, two children infiltrated the facility on the day of the incident at a most unfortunate time. Textu Blurred. For children to have found and exploited a hole in our security is quite frankly the epitome of carelessness for our security systems. And 2 lives were lost as a result. The 2 children's lives, or who? We must all learn a lesson from this incident. Strengthening Textu Blurred Y alone doesn't guarantee us any safety whatsoever. There's an urgent need to have the specifications of a case N reviewed and for the security systems to be enhanced. Otherwise, we may foresee another repeat of this tragedy. Textu Blurred, Mick, and Biological Organization Security Chief Isao Kawada. Isao, maybe. Appeared to be a record regarding a fire that happened in a facility in the past. 2021. That's a... I don't think I've heard numbers alone being said by Japanese people. Usually it's, brought in by like usually there's more words than just that. So I didn't know, like usually it's a sentence, not just, the numbers. So I didn't know the numbers, Whatever, I'm speaking out my ass here. June muttered that in a grim voice. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's 2030 now, right? Yeah, that was 9 years ago, huh? Do you remember that fire at all? Well, I was in elementary school at the time, but yeah, I vaguely remember hearing about it. Yeah, you were like 12. 11. I think a kid died, but it was the uproar that happened after the fire rather than the fire itself that was more memorable, dude. What do you mean? A kid was taken to hospital afterwards and died. There were all those scandalous stories about it at first. Scandalous! Like, oh my god! Stuff like the kid died of radiation exposure, or the fire caused a radiation leak. Nani? What? See Lab 2021? What are you talking about? Well, it was only a few people who made such a big fuss out of it, and the stories were soon dismissed as rumors, dude. But the part about the kid dying is true. Sure isn't easy to think about. Yeah, 2021 was a real bad year. 2016 was a shit year. June looked back at the report. The fact that they said the worst possible outcome was averted means that a case N for Albie didn't happen back then, dude. The disaster did end up repeating itself anyway. I have a feeling I should say the disaster ended up repeating itself anyway, not did end up. I mean, both work, but... Tassie and June's voices were tinged with bitterness. Security systems must have never been enhanced. Must never have been enhanced. Let's make sure that there's at least no more victims this time around. Damn straight, dude. We'll save everyone and get the hell out of here. Tassie and June nodded at each other and left the room. Another body, god damn it. Thought crossed with Tassie's mind as he ran through the area 4 connecting passageway. Morbe's absolutely right. Just because the sprinkler system is finally on doesn't mean that the survivors are safe. They've been in an area that had been on fire until a few minutes ago. There was a big chance they'd already burned to death. The fear of being cornered by flames had now been replaced with the fear that the flames had already cornered someone else. I just hope survivors escape to Area 5. So if nothing else, I hope that we can at least find a cart in Area 4. For us to finally get into a new area only to find bodies. Yeah, I'd rather not have that outcome. Everyone else was probably thinking the same thing. The group said nothing and continued running down the halls. They soon arrived at B2 of Area 4's outer ring. The hull had been horribly damaged from the flashover that had scorched earlier. The Procyon alarm beep. It's reading at 5,322 MSV. That's not good. As long as they had AD in their system, all of them could probably handle that level. The hallway itself may be in terrible condition, but the rooms should still be intact. So yeah, see, that was body 2. Here's another body. 2 bodies. It's weird. Let's split up and search for clues in the larger rooms, hallways, and the elevator halls, gang. Ruh-roh, Reggie! What about the inner ring? Last time we checked, it was contaminated zone. Zoink, Scoob! You gotta get out of here, man! If you don't find anything here, we may have no choice but to venture there. I'll search it if it comes to that. Nani? Oh, C+1. You like that. What are you talking about? Aren't you forgetting you spent a whole hour without a proper shot of AD? Your cumulative exposure must be really high now. Consider your own body for a bit. If it comes to it, then I'll search the contaminated zone. Captain. Understood. At any rate, let's focus on searching the outer ring for now. Kazami then began rapidly issuing off orders. Captain, Miss Tsubakiyama, please cover the hallways and elevator hall. Everyone else will search the large rooms with me. You sure the 2 of us will be enough, man? Yes, after all, I believe we've finally gotten used to this. Sure, you can say that. Alright, roger that, dude. Kazami had a point. 2 people were probably enough to just take care of the hallways and elevator hall. Oh, uh-oh. Batase and Ina immediately got to searching the outer ring. Oh no, this is not good. She's Max. She should be okay, question mark? He silently walked through the hallway. Normally loudmouth Ina was surprisingly quiet. Doshita sensei? What's up, Teach? You're worrying about your students again, aren't you? Nani? It'll be fine. That surveillance camera footage showed that there's a big chance they're in either 5 or 6. Area 5 or 6. They shouldn't have gotten caught up in the fire in this area. Tase said that knowing he was trying to convince himself of that as much as he was trying to convince Enna. He was doing his best to avoid bringing up that Enna had seen one of her students in this very area almost an hour ago. But Enna still looked glum. Chum. The fire's not all I'm worried about. Nani? I'm more concerned about the radiation. I mean, your Procyon said that the radiation levels here are over 9,000. I mean, over 5,000 MSV, right? Right. Doesn't feel that way at all, but still, this level of radiation would normally kill you, right? I guess. We don't even know if the AD is actually protecting us from this level. First dangerous standard was 4,000, 8,000 MSV, which referred to an area that they wouldn't want to stay for long and even with... for long I think they're missing commas in some of these, I want to say. I don't know if I'm just fucking it up or what. Want to stay for long and even with AD. Yeah, it'd be best for both survivors and us not to overstay our own welcome here. Indeed. Especially me and Miss Tachibana, the ones with the hugest tits. Huh? Tachibana I get, but why you? Don't you remember? I didn't take any AD until you guys found me. Well, you should be fine, shut up. Tase was so shocked. Now that he thought about it, she's absolutely right. You know, I hadn't even known about the meltdown until the group had told her. Procion's reading was still low then, so I don't think my cumulative exposure is all that high. No, hold on, you say that, but you can never be too careful in this situation. You should tell Tachibana and sit out the search for this area, or... Oh my, don't kid yourself. There's no way I can just rest while everyone else is working as hard as they can. Tase took a long, hard look at Ina's face. Yeah, face, sure. He only thought of her as a naggy woman, but... Segi. You're Sugoi desu, Teach. You're amazing. Huh? Nani? How so? How so? How do I put it? You got a heart of steel or something. Anyway, you're an amazing woman. Deal with it. Why are you questioning me? Don't tell me you're falling for me. Sugoi. A little. Oh wow! A little. Oh wow! Fucking bold! Damn! Damn, Watase! You're falling for me, aren't you? A little. Oh. Well, shit. Ina completely went quiet in a second. Wait a minute. This isn't the time for jokes, alright? You know what we're dealing with right now, don't you? Who said I was joking? Oh. I was just playing along with your joke, weren't you? Oh, what? Right, anyway, got it. I'll be careful about my health. Yeah, sure. I was totally joking, yeah. Anna looked away when she said that. Let's cut the silly chit-chat and get back to searching. Alright. Get friend zone, yeah. Tase nodded after a bit thinking, then focused on the search. He and Anna finished searching the hallway and headed on over to the elevator hall. Stop with the body! Why the body, huh? What does that even mean? When they approached the door, they found a body? Oh, what's the smell? Sounds like Soul Sneak now. Anna sniffed the air. Hmm? Come on, don't you smell something delicious? What? What? Anna's face had frozen over before she could finish. Just then, Watase's nose took hold of that smell. The smell started watering and his stomach started rumbling, both conditioned reflexes to that particular scent. I don't like the music, or the ambient noise. But Watase was shuddering, because of something delicious that he and Anna were smelling. It was the scent of grilled meat. No, please, no. Oh god, come on, don't be a cannibal! Oh god, you smell pretty good, Toasted. The smell was wafting in from behind the door to the elevator hall. Don't tell me that smell is... Tase opened the door with hands that were shaking like crazy. Oof. And spotted the source of the smell. Hollow gasps escaped from Watase and Anna's mouths. Their hunger instantly turned to nausea. Yeah, don't... That's fucked up. Don't say, delicious smell. It's a fucking person's corpse, okay? Don't fucking say delicious. It's disgusting. What are you, Lewis? Legs burnt to charcoal. Melted body fat dripping to the floor. Ew! This is how you make chicken nuggets. Chicken McNuggets, like McDonald's. A horribly charred protection suit. Hey, dead is dead, man. Yeah. Still, though. Ugh. A fire axe gripped firmly in the hand. Rescue squad equipment. As long as you aren't eating the brain, at least. Shush! It's gross! Don't eat a person in general, it's nasty! Blech. You didn't recognize their face. Well, I mean, they have a mask on, so you can't really recognize it. But he could tell with a glance that this was their other squad mate who'd went to the basement. Oh yeah, the thing on their arm. I think it is. Hiyama. God damn it, Hiyama!
Hiyama!
Oh, he actually said it. Scream burst out from deep within his lungs.
Hiyama! Oi! Hiyama!
Hiyama! Hey! Hiyama! Tase ran over to him, called his name, but naturally his body didn't even twitch. He'd already known from the moment he'd seen him that it was far too late. Yeah, but how long was that there for? It couldn't have just happened, right? They would have heard it if it just happened. Although, like, it wouldn't be, like, the grilled meat or whatever wouldn't have happened, like, you know. They would have smelled it a while ago, too, so I don't know. Tase then heard voices and footsteps rapidly approaching from behind. What happened? Tase's screams had sent Kazami and Jun running over. Paid them no heed and touched Hiyama's body. Could tell how rigid the latter was even through their protection suit. It's too late. He's already dead. Tase's proclamation was followed by cries of grief. No. No. Hiyama-senpai, not you too. You could hear Jun's tearful voice echo behind them. Tase couldn't feel sad. He just searched Hiyama's body with gloomy clouds shrouding his heart. Yeah, you cried out his name. You can't say that you weren't sad. Hiyama's legs had been bent into strange shapes at his knees. His legs were broken? Probably been trying to escape from the fire to the bitter end. Came across the Inferno in Area 4, got caught on fire, and yet crawled all the way over to the elevator hall trying to cling on to whatever life he had left. It's called Stop, Dropping, and Rolling, goddammit! That would have helped, probably. And then breathed to the last at this spot. Tase lamented at the death of the squad mate he didn't even remember. Next to the body, lying there as if it were Hiyama's last will and testament to his squad mates. The security card that read Level 6! Hiyama, you son of a bitch! You saved us even in death. Thank you. Several minutes later, the group left the elevator hall and gathered in front of it. Yukata and Yuri had also been told of Hiyama's death. Anna remained speechless for a while, then barely managed to make out a few words. I'm sorry for your loss. Yukata gazed at Watase as his body shook in fear, then spoke. How this ever happened? Yuri said nothing, she just quietly leaned against Jude. It's okay, Yuri, dude. June gently wrapped her arms around Yuri's shoulders, but the look on her face only made Yuri more depressed. Oh, she's crying. Kazami soon looked at the rest of the group with red eyes, then wrung out her voice and said, dying in the line of duty is an unavoidable risk in this line of work. But Tachibana, please don't say anything, Captain. You're an asshole. Can't even mourn anybody's death. Wait, why is this black? Wait, what? Why is this black for? Weird. Kazami looked at Watase and spoke. You can save our grief for after we rescue the survivors have gone outside. But for now we mustn't. Yeah, at least Yuri doesn't want to speak, I guess. I don't have a problem with her voice. Everyone else does. I don't get it. It just sounds like a general, shy anime girl voice. I don't know. Her voice shook and her eyes were filled with sorrow. +1. Watase swallowed the words on the tip of his tongue and settled for a whisper of an answer instead. Yeah. When he thought about her feelings, he realized that no words could ever console the pain she had to be going through.
ほら、森部も
You have to do the same, Morbe. June spoke in a teary voice after Kazami called out to her.
だけど、私、現状で同僚を失ったの。今日が初めてなんだよ。
But today was the first time I've ever lost a coworker on the job, dude.
それがこんな立て続けに。
Now, it's happened again.
分かってます。
I know, but you have to hold your head high. You discarded your womanhood when you joined Sirius, remember that.
女は捨
Your
てたはずでしょ
womanhood? What? The hell are you talking about?
でも、お姉ちゃん。
Oh yeah, she got rid of her tits. Maybe that's what happened. She got rid of her tits. Bad joke. But sis, dude. June choked back a sob. Kazami didn't scold her for calling her sis. Yeah, I mean, in a situation like this, I wouldn't either. That's just being mean. Jibana, Morbe. Can't take much more of this. Even the ever firm and reliable Kazami was failing to hide the tremors in her voice. And yet here Watase was, not even sad about his coworker's death, because he's an asshole. God damn it, I have to say something! Yeah, I knew it. If anything he said would just be rubbing salt into his squad mates' wounds. This is probably gonna go terribly. Tase gritted his teeth in frustration, but then Enna whispered into his ear.
何やってるのよ、隊長さん。
What are you doing, Katika Sasaki-kuguru?
あなたがしっかりしなきゃ。
You have to get a hold of yourself.
I got +1 for EN, apparently. Tase hesitated for a moment, but then the thought came to him. That's right, I have to get a hold of myself. I have to lead Tachibana and Morbe now. Was he, the only one not sad about Hiyama's death, who had to lead the group in Kazami's place? Despite her protest to the contrary, it's clear she was deeply saddened. Anyone would be after losing two squad mates whom they'd held her so dear in just one day. Maybe I got half of the music, that's why I got achievement. Because this seems new. But she can't chill because she needs to put on a brave face for all the survivors here. Because our mission isn't over yet. What would survivors think if the rescue squad all broke down in sorrow and grief? That they're human beings? Enna, Yukta, and Yuri-chan. They would definitely feel that the situation was hopeless. They almost certainly descended to despair. And I have to be strong. Stronger than anyone. I must be stronger than anyone, both as a man and as a captain of this captain squad. Quad. Yep. Even if it was a role he knew nothing about. Even if he didn't have the confidence in his abilities because of his lack of memories. I am a rescue squad captain. I am Watase Kasasagi, the man who Tachibana and Morbe look up to, apparently. The moment he thought that, a raging fire ignited in Watase's heart. And it grew 3 sizes that day. And he became Santa Claus. A fire that had been lit by Kazami and June's tears as well as Ina's tears. Words.
立花、森部、ちょっといいか。
Can I have a minute? The two of them walked over with Tase with forlorn footsteps. Tase looked Kazami dead in the eye and spoke.
リーダー交代だ。ここから先は俺がみんなを率いる。
We're changing leaders. I'll lead the group from this point onwards.
隊長
Good captain, dude. Kazami and June couldn't hide their bewilderment.
何本来の役割に戻るだけだ。
Oh, come on. I'm just restoring the status quo, that's all.
お前たちが落ち着く
I'll
ま
be
で
later for now until you
一時的
both
な
calm
交代
down.
で
Let me shoulder all the weight you've
も
been
ろもろ
carrying
の
so
サ
far.
ジを肩代わりするのでもいい。とにかく
Anyway,
少し俺を頼
just
れ。
rely on me for a while.
特に立
Especially you,
花。
Tachibana.
お前はいろ
You've
い
been
ろ
carrying
背負い
far
込みすぎ
too
だ。
heavy of a burden up until now, in more ways than one. Kasami fell quiet in what appeared to be hesitation.
聞けないかそれじゃ命令する。シリウスの隊長としてな。
Can you hear me? Then let me make it an order, as serious as captain. Sase clicked his heels and spoke in a sharp voice.
原告をもって立花風見副隊長森部準隊員は笠崎渡瀬隊長の指揮下に入れ。
As of this point onwards, Lieutenant Kazami, Tachibana, and Ensign Jun Moribe will hereby defer to Captain Watase Kasagi's command. Those words came very naturally out of Watase's mouth. Kazami and Jun's bodies trembled.
副将
Now, let me hear you say it! And like that, strength instantly returned to Kazami and Jun's eyes. They both clicked their heels and replied.
立花風見副隊長笠崎渡瀬隊長の指揮下に入ります。
Sir, Lieutenant Kazami Tachibana, deferring to Captain Watase Kasagi's command, sir.
森部準隊員隊長の指揮下に入ります。
Ensign Jun Moribe, deferring to Captain's command, sir.
よろしい。
Good. So anime, I know, right? Tase smiled and gave them both a pat on the shoulder.
なんてな。
There you have it.
まあ形だけの
Well, that
も
was
んだ。
mainly for formality's sake. I'm still counting on you both to basically keep things running the way they've been so far.
俺は相変わらずの記憶喪失
I
だ
still have amnesia, like it or not.
でもまあ体力と根性だけは変わってないみたいだから上下関係気にせずこき使ってくれよ。
My strength and spirit are the same that they've always been. So let's work ourselves to the bone without worrying about the chain of command. Said that in the friendliest voice he could muster in an attempt to relieve their tension. But Kazami responded meekly.
いえ、お願いします。
Yes, please.
よし。じゃあ
Good.
せっかく手に入れたレベル
And now that we finally got our hands on a level 6 card, let's use it to press onwards.
檜山が残してくれたんだ。
Yama left that card for
無駄にしちゃい
us.
かん。
We can't let it go to waste. June quietly nodded.
そうだね。いつまでも落
You're
ち込んで
right.
はいられ
You
ないよ。
can't keep staying in the dumps forever, dude. June turned to the other and spoke in a voice brimming with bravado.
火は消えた。カードも見つかった。だからもう第6エリアまで私たちを遮るものはない。
The fires are out and we've got a card. So we can now go all the way to Area 6. We have nothing to fear.
そうだ。その息さ。
Yeah, that's the spirit.
なんせお前のキャッチフレーズは
Besides, isn't your catchphrase?
カンと書いてジュンと読む。だったね。自分で言ったくせに忘れかけてたよ。
June's the name and rescues my game. Jeez, I can't believe I almost forgot that. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Protect the world! Okay.
ありがとね、隊長。
Thanks, Captain Dude. June's eyes had regained their natural spark.
何部下のテンションを保つのも
Don't
隊
sweat
長の役目
it.
さ。
Keeping the subordinate spirits up is the captain's job. Tase said that with a smile and turned back to Yuka and the others.
大変お待たせしたな。
We
こっち
started
のみんなは行けるか
kept you waiting, huh? Sorry to keep you all waiting. You can still keep going?
え、大丈夫。
Yes, I'll be fine. Ready when you are.
こちらは問題なしだ。
No problems here. Yes. Tase nodded when he heard their answers. Kazami then gently placed a hand on his shoulder. Why?
ありがとうございます。
Oh, she did. I was like, why are you putting a hand on your own shoulder? Thank you so much, Captain. And said that with a wide smile. One that seemed sad, yet mixed with a small hint of joy. Decided to leave Hiyama's body where it was. Well, what would you do with it? Like, what? Don't grill it. They set his axe against the door as a gravestone of sorts. With that, the elevator hall had become his temporary tomb. Oh, that's... You didn't even give Kojima a grave burial thing. Come on. Rude. Eat it. No! Bad! Down. And so, with Watase now leading them, the group all head for Area 5. The card slot at the B2 security gate had been incinerated, so they went back up to B1 and opened the door that remained shut up till now. Watase checked this Procyon as soon as it opened. Please. If it was a contaminated zone, then everything would have been for nothing. However, the reading was 3,451 MSV within the safety standard. Alright, let's go. Hurry up, guys. He's right. Security camera footage showed that Mr. Jinkao and the others ran this way. Zami's eyebrows twitched when she heard the survivors' names. You're right, that there's a high possibility the survivors are just up ahead. Let's hope. I just want all of us to be together. Making things easier. Right, now that we don't have to worry about fires anymore, we can put finding new survivors in AD above all else. Jun's voice also had a trace of hope to it. Though both of them were still recovering from the shock, it seemed that they were slowly returning normal. Thank God. Thus they grinned slightly and walked through the connecting passageway. And then entered Area 5. Area 5, outer ring 1. B1. The walls and the ceiling were both white, making the place a bright and sanitary block. Oh, I think we've been here. Oh, this place is a whole other world compared to everywhere else we've been. Feels kinda like a hospital, doesn't it? The fact that it was overly clean and had a somewhat cold atmosphere was indeed reminiscent of a hospital. Hey old man, what do they do here? It's a laboratory section where the senior fellows, in other words the high-level researchers, conduct experiments for Mewtwo, the most powerful Pokemon. Sorry, I got a bit excited there. This division has far more advanced equipment than we junior fellows, former researchers that is, have in our laboratories. There's a ton of rooms here, so I guess it'd be better if we split up and search for clues, gang. Sure. Then how will the teams be divided? How about we go with virtually the same information we used in Area 4? Same formation. Morbe and Teach will be with me. Tachibana will be with the old man Yuri. Wow, I just like how they're calling him old man now. So mean. Yes, that works fine. I feel like that. But even though he'd been the one to suggest it, Watase was a bit concerned that Kazami wouldn't be with them. Walked over to her and whispered.
Tachibana, sure you okay? Do not worry. More importantly than that, please take care of Morbe. Alright. Then we'll search the inner ring. Roger, we'll handle routering. Roger! Then shall we go?
Watase's group then headed for the inner ring right away. Whoa! Area 5 inner ring B1 is a bit, different. Not as clean, just a little bit unclean. And it started talking to herself in a low voice as they walked down the halls. The fires are out, so it's a lot easier to search now, but... I have like 99 save spots. Holy shit, I'm already like 50, never mind. I'm gonna have to be careful with them. Because if I want to do like all the endings, I gotta, you know, have a safe spot for like one of them or whatever.
天川君たち
I wonder if Mr. Tinkao and the others are okay. There was a small ring of impatience in a voice. The concern had probably been reignited after having come across yet another body.
先生、やっぱり生徒のことが心配か。
Yeah, us too. Didgeridoo. Sorry. So you really are worried about your students, aren't you? Well, obviously.
そりゃね、教師だからということもあるけど、天川君や鳥羽さんとは特に親しかったから。
Well, no shit. The fact that I'm a teacher is part of it, but Mr. Tinkao and Miss Toba in particular are dear to me. What about Sona? You don't give a shit about her?
個人的にも仲が良かったってわけか。
Looks like you get along with them really well on a personal level, wink wink.
そうね。
Indeed, I know a teacher shouldn't have favorites, but I do.
あの二人は
Whenever I see those two, all I can think about is what charming kids they are. I think they'd make a cute couple. I see how it is.
カップルというか。
Damn it! Route B, when I play as the other guy, that's our waifu route, damn it! Ugh. It was at that point that June cut in.
わかるよ。いい子だもんね。夏彦くんもましろちゃんも。
I know what you mean. Nutsuhiko and Mashiro are good kids, dude. Or Masahiro. No, that's a... No. Mashiro, I think.
そういえば、森部もあの映像の高校
Come
生
think of it.
とは面識があ
Didn't
る
you say you also knew those kids we saw in the security footage for a bit?
そうなんだよ。知り合ったの
That's right, we only just met a few days ago, but we hit it off really well, dude.
私を慕ってくれてさ。
There's something about her choice of words that caught Watase's interest.
な、もう一人はどうなんだ。
Hey, what about the other girl?
さっきあった。
No, the one we saw earlier, the Sanemoya girl. Sanomiya girl.
彼女
Oh, her? Honestly, there's a lot I don't know about her myself.
私もちょっとわからない部分が多いのよ。
わからない。
Why is that? You're failing at your teacher job.
実は彼女はね、
You see, the thing is, she only transferred into Rokamai's academy about a week ago. Ah, rip.
天川君たちとは。
No, it looks like she became fast friends with Mr. Tinkao and Miss Toba.
そうか。
I see. Why'd she run away from rescue squad as soon as she saw them? She's allergic to rescuing. Yeah. Made even less sense when one considered that her own teacher had been with them too. So if even Teach doesn't know the answer to that.
だったら会って直接聞きたいな。彼女がどんな子
I'd
なの
like to meet her in person, ask her what kind of girl she is. And slap her maybe a little bit.
そうね。
Good idea, I like that. I'd like her to keep attending school with everyone in the future as well. That's not what I said, but sure.
よし。じゃあ、テキパキ捜索しよっか。
Alright, then why don't we do away with the chat or make do with the searching? Shut up. Fuck you.
だな。
Damn straight! They say damn straight a lot in this game. The group then picked up the pace. Checked all the rooms in the inner ring. So this was the senior fellows laboratory division. The rooms didn't look much different from the labs and offices in the other areas, for its sake of not having to draw more art, because drawing this art in general right here is a pain in the ass to do, I can only assume. So doing a lot of art for individually each room would be that'd take forever. Well, not forever, but it'd take a long time. Although there are some, there are duplicate rooms like these, without books on floors and that, so it's not too bad. They didn't find any survivors or AD. The last room they visited was clearly different from every other room in the facility. God damn it, kids. Oh shit.
ここ医務室か。
There's, oh, AED! I know what AED is! That's the defibrillator thing, That's what it sounds like, totally. Yep. Sounds like a chicken getting electrocuted. Sure. But yeah, that was in 999, so... Or not 999, it was in Virtue's Last Reward. Huh. Isn't this an infirmary?
ここなら AD があるかもしれないわね。
Seems like the place they might keep AED, don't you think? Well, AED, but no.
それ以外にも役立つものがあるかもしれないよ。探そう。
And even if they don't, we might find some useful in here. Search the fucking place now.
Oh,
Right, okay, I'm going. Group fired themselves up and began looking through the room. Expected, there were multiple medical devices lying around. And there was a medical bed, small oxygen tank and respirator, and a blood transfusion kit. There's also some that looked like a giant fucking closet. Could it be? Plus, I reached out for a closet and opened it. There's blood. The cold wave blew out of it when he did it. It seemed like it's not a closet, but rather a refrigerator. Well, no shit! Okay, you see that thing back there with the magnets on it? Yeah, is that a closet? I don't think anyone would think this is a fucking closet. One, closets don't have an upper part like that. It's a fucking fridge. Anyone would tell it's a fridge. The handles look like fridge handles. There's magnet stuff on it, like, hey, look, you got an A+ on your test. I'm gonna put it on the fridge, and I'm gonna probably tear it down the week after, because you're a useless child. Feels bad, man. Like, it's a fridge! No one would have thought that was a fucking closet. You didn't do anything, Captain. You're mixing up with the game, I'm pretty sure. Seems it's not a closet, but rather a refrigerator. Inside were bags with red liquid, each labeled with either A, B, O, or AB. Yeah, blood. Usually, if there's a refrigerator in the infirmary, usually it's filled with blood packets. Nah, it's totally filled with Kool-Aid. Oh shit, where's my Kool-Aid? I put it in a packet. Fuck, which one of these? Might as well try. Blood pack? Yes. Fridge was apparently used to store blood until it was needed for a transfusion. Yes. So this is basically a run-of-the-mill doctor's office, like when you'd find in a hospital. Yes, it is. You could put clothes inside it could still be a closet. Do you really want to put clothes inside a fridge? I don't think anyone wants to refrigerate clothes. That ruin the whole point. People put on clothes to, well, look fashionable and to, you know, get warm. It'd ruin one of those points. Plus, I think it'd get wet, too, when you took it out or something. I don't know. Because it would technically, like, get cold and maybe get frost, and then it'd defrost, and then, you know, it'd get wet a little bit from the... I don't know. To keep them fresh. Listen. Your clothes aren't that fresh. That was it. There wasn't any AD in it at all. But Tase gave up, closed the fridge. Why would there be AD in the fridge if it hasn't been in the fridge up to this point? Anything, Captain Dude? Nope. Nothing. Got a respirator set up and a transfusion kit if we ever need it, but nothing we can use right now. Same here, there's a ton of empty AD ampules, but not a single full one. Damn. June held out an empty ampule and medical box. The researchers and other staff had most likely taken them and run during the evacuation. Great. All that looking for nothing. Well, Munetsu Dujiburu, Natsuhiko, and the gang, and the Scooby Gang might have taken the AD that was here. If so, then this is a good sign, dude. Machine Gang. Right? Yeah. No, we can't be optimistic. That doesn't necessarily mean they found enough. This then Enna spoke up. Should the blood on other things be radioactive too? I think the blood's fine. It's refrigerated in a fridge. I don't think radiation would affect equipment, though. I don't know. But, why? You thinking of drinking the blood? What's wrong with you? Not that thirsty. Oh, speaking of which, it's not AD, but I did find something good. See, got some Chiron here. What's this? I can't read that. I can't read that. Beetlejuice new treatment. No, yeah, that doesn't say what it's for, though. Is it like ointment? Or like, putting on wounds? I forget what the hell it is, but I haven't used some in a while, but I know you used to gauze, something like gauze or something. I don't know. Supposed to put it on a cut or something. I don't know. Anna showed them a tube full of medicine. The label read Styptic Chiron. Underneath was the name of the manufacturer, Beetlejuice Nutrients. What was that? Pretty much the god of all ointments. Oh, it's an ointment. I'm dumb. It closes small wounds so well, it's like they're glued shut. Ah, okay, gotcha. So yeah, I was thinking of the right thing. I just didn't know the name of it. Oh wow, that sounds pretty useful. Pretty good. Hey, you should probably take some with us. Yeah. Indeed, let's all take one each. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. Anna said that, then distributed Chiron amongst the three of them. Well, wouldn't it be radioactive or no? I mean, if it's new and sealed in a thing, it would be fine. Looks like the only thing we found here. God damn it, stop it. Well, that's just luck for you anyway. Let's get back to our outer ring pronto. Yes, let's. Beetlejuice, get out of here. Group then left the infirmary. Emergency evacuation. Now what? I don't get these section titles, what they mean. Tase's group went back to the outer ring through the connecting passageway. I wonder how far I am, like if I'm like halfway through or what. And when they got there, they heard the sound of Kazami's group's voice echoing in the hallway. I keep telling you, it's too dangerous to drink that. But my thirst is at its limits! I need my Diet Coke! You matter no! Honestly, it's getting tough for me too. Deal with it. Seriously. You can go 3 days without water or liquid, okay? Fucking put up with it for a day. I've gone a whole day without water. It's not that tough. Seeing they were arguing about some, so Atasa's group ran over and intervened. What's going on? Did you find some AD? No, Captain, no, we didn't find any AD or survivors, but that's the wrong boys. We didn't find any survivors. But we found this. Yukita then showed the rest of the group what he held in his arms. They were 6 plastic 500ml bottles that read distilled water. I mean, it looks safe, but I don't think it is. Just enough for everyone. I honestly, I'd probably not take it, just in case. I'd be like, I'll trust it. I can live. It's enough for everyone. Water? You found water, Misu. Yeah, so it appears to be water meant for mixing with medicine. But yeah, I've been telling him not to drink it because there's a possibility that it'll give us radiation exposure from the inside, outside. Blew his house with the blue. However, everyone gulped when they saw the water. Just as Yukita and Yuri said, their throats were parched like a desert. Sure, they couldn't be sure it was safe to drink, but it's probably risky. But I want to drink it anyway. No, you're not. You too, dude? No! No, I think she's right, in fact. We found these in a metal medicine cabinet, so the possibility that they've been contaminated by radiation is extremely low. But what about now? They could be contaminated now. Naturally, there's a 0% chance that there's any atomic dust in them. It's completely separate from tap water that way. Now that he mentioned it, Kazami had said earlier that there was a chance that the water in the facility was contaminated by radiation. That was tap water she'd been talking about. Water that was openly exposed to that radiation. Water in the plastic bottles was, in theory, safe, just as you just had said. But then, isn't it okay for us to drink Tachibana? But if there's even the slightest chance that it isn't... quit complaining already. Anna said that and snatched a plastic bottle off Yukita's hands. Oh, them titties, though! Wait, why are we focusing on the tits? Anna unscrewed... She's got ripped clothes, though. Which is actually normal. Anna unscrewed the cap and took a giant swig of the water. Well, there's nothing I could have done to change this outcome. Unless something way earlier, but... Unscrewed the cap and took a giant swig of the water before Kazami even had time to stop her. But a second later... she started choking. Oh man. Man. If only, you listened. To teach you, dumbass. Is there something bad in there, dude? no! I just drank way too much too quickly, so some of it got stuck in my throat, that's all. She's trying to kill us all! The group all breathed a sigh of relief. Anyway, why don't the rest of you join in? Taste is to die for. Never knew that water could taste this good. Well, you're lying, water tastes disgusting. Well, it depends on the water. Anna broke out into an entranced smile. It's only caused more and more people to give in to their desires. Yeah, I'll have some too! It's not Diet Coke, but it's better than nothing. Me too. That Yukata and Yuri suddenly snapped into action by taking their own plastic bottles and drinking them. Well, what if, like, you open the bottle, like, and then radiation gets in because you opened it? I mean, there probably wouldn't be time for it to get in. I don't know. Kazami let out a defeated shout. She probably realized that no fear of internal radiation exposure could keep them away from their allure of water. A wawa. Sorry, Tachibana, but I'm gonna have some too. No, you're not! Me too, dude. I suppose it can't be helped. Well, it does indeed seem safe. Kazami also caved in the end. Everyone took a plastic bottle for themselves. They unscrewed the caps after trembling hands and drank away while being careful not to choke on it. Fresh water was soaking into Watase's parched throat! Even though the water was at room temperature, gross, and therefore not cold at all, it was unbelievably tasty. Hey, that's pretty good. Tasty. I feel alive again! Yeah, it makes me want to cry tears of joy, dude! It's so great! And now that we've quenched our thirst... Now that we've quenched our thirst with the unbelievably great taste of Pepsi, quench your thirst and hunger and war and everything. You literally... Oh, no. Oh, leaking. Shit. Damn it, orange soda. I was caressing my soda and now it's all wet. Okay, that sounded bad. It's leaking everywhere. Ugh. But yeah, sponsored by Pepsi. Get some Pepsi in your system. It'll quench your thirst, etc., etc. I'm gonna have to get like another tissue here. Come on. Doing this one-handed is hard. That sounded bad. Because I'm holding the bottle with the other, okay? Terrible people. Why do you think that? There we go. Quench your thirst, though, with Pepsi, though. Now that we've quenched our thirst, let's get back to the talking about the search, shall we? Pepsi. Pepsi, man! Kazami said that in a slightly uncomfortable voice. The rest of the group all promptly nodded. Wait, why uncomfortable? Now I'm worried. We only found water in the outer ring, but what about the inner ring team? Yeah. Zilch, just some medical ointment. So in the end, this block was a dud, huh? Everyone's shoulders slumped at Ina's comment. Come on, guys, don't get so down the dumps. Let's just keep on searching, dude. Let's go check B2 of this area. We'll use the emergency staircase to get down there. Doing this one hand is hard. Listen. The group started walking again after finishing that discussion. But when they got to the staircase, Watase noticed something odd about the wall in front of it. Well, shit. Looking on the wall was a small plate that read, Emergency. Right below was a keypad of sorts with 10 buttons labeled from 0 to 9. Hey, hold on a sec, guys. What do you think this is? Well, it's a keypad, or numpad. The group turned to Watase and gathered around the keypad. What indeed, dude? I don't know, but it's an emergency telephone line or something. Or maybe it is. I doubt it. Watase randomly pressed the buttons. Nothing happened. He didn't hear any dialing or anything. If it's a phone, then it looks like it's broken, doesn't it? Guess this means every last communication device was wiped out, dude. We shouldn't dwell on something that doesn't work. Let's go.
そうだな。
Good point. Whoops, I felt bad.
使えないものに執着してもしょうがないわよ。行きましょう。
Tase nodded and was about to walk off. But Yuri didn't budge an inch. She stared firmly at the emergency plate. Chee.
どうしたユーリ？
Something wrong, Yuri. Yuri turned around surprised at Watase's
なん
voice.
か気になることでもあるのか？
Something about to catch your eye?
ちょっと疲れてきただけです。
No, I'm just a little tired, that's all. Now that she mentioned it, Yuri's face was a little pale.
大丈夫か？なんならどこかで休んでいるか？
You okay? Do you like to find a place to rest? Oh yeah, that ASMR, huh? It's pretty good. Okay. I can smell it already. But just as Watase asked that.
何やってるのよ。先に行くわよ。
What are you guys doing? I'm going on ahead, you know. And said that and entered the stairwell. Watase ignored her and spoke to Yuri in the kindest voice he could manage. Hey, why don't you tell me what's wrong? I wish I had Pepsi with me. It's not my favorite drink, but it's pretty good. Although I don't have a preference, I just like most soda. Anyway!
出口もきっともうすぐだ。頑張ろう。
Oh, I thought he was gonna ask her about it. God damn it! Just hang in there. We'll be out of here. We'll be out of here before you know it. Okay. Her voice was frail, but she still obeyed Watase. Watase and Yuri head towards the outer ring stairwell with the rest of the group, and already out of sight. The room was pitch black. I can kind of see it. I couldn't see Anna anymore. She must have already gone downstairs.
しかし、なんでこんな
Hey,
に暗いの？
why is it so dark in here?
蛍光灯
It
が切れ
appears
て
the
いるようです
fluorescent
ね。
lights are dead. Please watch your step, people.
足元にお気をつけください。
The group obeyed and slowly descended the staircase. But when he'd made it just halfway...
なんだ？
What's that? Nando. Watase felt a tremor at his feet and instinctively came to a halt. And right after that... Kya! Oh shit. What's happening? Oh shit, life and death thing. Oh god, we're kinda screwed. You guys are fine.
階段が傾き
The
始めてる。
staircase is starting to lean. Starting to lean, but...
皆さん引き返して。
Everyone, turn back. The staircase is collapsing. But what about Anna?
走って。
Run! Hurry! Oh god. But Anna flashed through Watase's mind at that moment. Oh, shit. She didn't have a pro Kion. Would she be alright all on her own?
隊長、何をしているんですか？
What are you doing, Captain? Hey, miss, what's up? But Watase's feelings persevered. Can't leave. Oh, you fucked us over. Good job, Watase. Can't leave Taichi all by itself. Watase turned back to downstairs, guided by that thought.
いけません、隊長。
Skewer? I don't like how it says skewer. That sounds terrible. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to Walking Dead and a few other things. Don't do it, Captain. Come back. Kazami's shouts echo throughout the stairwell. It'll be fine. My body should be strong enough to make it down to the bottom before it collapses. Watase clung to his self-confidence as he ran down, but felt nothing. Huh? Once he realized he couldn't feel the ground, Watase's eyes darted down. What he saw was the wreckage of the staircase that had fallen just before he had. Oh my god, is she dead? He suddenly felt like he was floating. Uh-oh. No, not floating, falling! Shit. Watase immediately grabbed the handrail and hung from it. Oh shit. However, For him was a twisted landscape comprised of a crushed iron frame, iron plates, and reinforcing bars that looked like something straight out of a nightmare. Everything that the eye could see had crumbled apart. And a second later, the world sunk with a creak. What's happening? And then it began to collapse. Oh. Glass bolts and nuts popped off. Countless debris fell to the earth. And Watase was in the middle of it all. The ground grew closer. And closer. And closer. Ah! The impact turned into a flash that shot right through Watase's consciousness. Just then, something hit Watase's back with a thump. No, something had pierced his chest. Ah, I knew it! Ah! Well, wait, why is it like this for? Why are you saying it like this? Have I been skewered? But he could no longer move his body to find that out. Debris just kept relentlessly raining down on him. Crushing his hands, his feet, his shoulders, and then... Everyone turn back! Staircase collapsing! A moment after, Kazami's voice played back in his mind. His head. Like a watermelon. Oof. Oof. That's so... Bad ending number 6, The Fallen. The result of ignoring Kazami's warnings and worrying too much about Enna. You may be able to avert this fate by setting Kazami's senses higher than Enna's at the SSS input just before this ending. Yeah. Nah, I had a feeling. Wonder what happened to Enna then. That's another ending. Yay. Staircase starting to lean, dude. Tassie and the others ran up the stairs, and just when they'd all made it to the top, the staircase tore apart with a thunderous roar. Oh god, did I make it? That was a big sound effect. Okay, we made it. That was too close! Tase's voice was faint. The group had just barely escaped from the collapsing staircase with their lives. Never expected that staircase would collapse on us. Is there any way we can go down from here? Tase took a look into the stairwell. The collapsed stairs blocked the door, meaning it was unlikely they could get to the other side. Hey, Teach, can you hear me? However, there was no reply. She's probably dead. It seems she'd gone to some other room to continue with the search. Crap. We're completely cut off from Teach. That's why I warned everyone not to go off on their own. No choice, let's use the inner ring as an emergency staircase to regroup with her, G. The group nodded and head for the inner ring. But the staircase there had also collapsed. Damn it! I don't know, mister. Either, I don't know, time zones, tired, doing other stuff. I don't know. Don't ask me. Guess we'll have to go down from another area. Yes, then. Kazami took out her PDA and began muttering to herself. The staircase and that staircase are out of commission. She placed X marks on the staircases on the map. So we'll have to take a detour through Area 6. Let's go. Actually, let me look at the map. We made an X. Where are these X's? Oh, infirmary! That's added to the thing now. Now it says I. Wait, where am I? Oh, here. I don't see any X's. Unless they just added them or something. The group nod again and head to Area 6 this time. Thanks to the fire, security saw that control the gate Area 6 was out of order. Damn it. Sliding the cart into it did nothing. Looks just not on our side. Let's try the Outer Rings gate. Toss had another X mark on his PDA's map and head for the Outer Ring. Okay, so the X means, okay, those don't work. The connecting passageway to the Outer Ring was buried in rubble. God damn it! We're trapped here. Passageway was completely blocked off by collapsed pieces of ceilings and walls. Ceiling and walls. On top of all that, it appeared that the hole in the ceiling didn't connect to the surface floors. Crap. It's really bad, isn't it? Zombie gritted her teeth and checked her PDA. Both connecting passageways Area 6 won't work, then the staircases are out. Meaning we have no way to get down to B2, huh? Can we go through the B2 Area 4 route? Unfortunately, the Outer Rings card slot there was burned in the fire. The inner ring's a contaminated zone, dude. Wait, you're not saying? Yeah, we've hit a dead end. Area 6 is the only area we haven't been to yet. Wait, are we trying to get to Area 6 B2? Or are we trying to get to Area 6? Are we trying to get to Area 5 B2? Tossing gritted his teeth. All their ways forward are completely cut off. I'm worried about Teach. We've got to find a way downstairs. We don't have a choice. What if we use the connecting passageway in the contaminated zone, dude? No, it's too dangerous to bring everyone through contaminated zone. Oh, what should we do? Musha. There's a conundrum. Only the elevators were working. You could bemoan this in a voice devoid of hope. But that comment suddenly lit a light bulb in Mutasa's mind. Huh? Wait, we might be able to get down through here. There. Huh? From where? This way, follow me! Tips McGee, let's go. Watase then ran off, the rest of the group following close behind. Finally stopped at the elevator hall. Hey, Captain, dude. You do remember elevators aren't working, right, dude? I know, but maybe. Just maybe. Tate clasped the elevator doors and pried them open. The elevator car was apparently resting on the surface floors. Tate looked into the elevator shaft and yelled. Yes, that was right! Right. There was a ladder there. This is a maintenance ladder. Yes, it does look like we could use it to get down tonight. It's a long way down, though. You guys sure you'll be able to, you know, okay with that? I think I can make it. As long as I don't look down. Good. Let's go down one at a time. Yuri's face went as white as a sheet at that moment. I can't climb down from this high up. Don't worry, Miss Yuri. We'll back you up. She's right, just hang in there, dude. She's right all along. Wait, who? What? I don't want to! But there's no way they could leave Yuri there. It's too dangerous to split the group up any further. Okay, if you can't get down on your own, then how about I carry you on my back when I climb down? Nani? Yuri stared at Watase with wide eyes. Oh, is she going to reject me again? Watase grew nervous for a moment, but after hesitating for a second, Yuri nodded.
Okay. Please be careful. Senpai?
Of course. Leave it to me.
では、私が先に降り、万が一に備えて下で待機しています。
And I'll go down before the both of you and wait on standby at the bottom, just in case something goes wrong.
森部と浮田さんは
Moribe and Mr. Yukita, go down first and please look for Miss Sumaru.
了解
Roger, dude. Alright, I'll do it. So with that, the group decided to head down to B2, or the elevator shaft. Jun and Yukita went first, followed by Kazami. Their voices soon echoed from the bottom. Okay, dude, we're going on ahead, bro. Get down here as soon as they can. Can do the can. Roger that. Okay then, Captain, your turn. They're listening to all that, Watase and Yuri got ready to go down. Okay, Yuri, let's go. We're gonna fall. Yuri silently wrapped her arms around Watase's neck. She's strangling! Help! Ah! Watase made sure her body was held securely by the rope and leapt into the shaft. Wait, rope? What rope? Oh, like that. He then slowly descended the ladder and could feel Yuri's body trembling. Trembling slightly through his back. Yuri, are you scared? Yes. Don't worry. Trust me. Yuri didn't answer. She just held on tight to Watase's neck so she could keep steady. Watase climbed down the ladder slowly so that his body rocked as little as possible. A short time later, Yuri whispered into his ear.
Hey, look, Mama, let me whisper in your ear.
I don't know the rest of that song, so I can't do it, but...
Huh?
Oh, the sexy music! Oh, yeah. Dropper? Damn. Oh, this is theme of Yuri, Peacemaker. More like Sex Maker. A Love Maker. This is becoming a rated M novel. I mean, there's blood, so I'd say it probably is that rated M.
Get down tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not happy, am I?
Watase's cracked rib suddenly started hurting again when she asked this, but he didn't let that show.
Nope. You're pretty light. I bet I could carry another 10 of you and still be okay. Nani! That got me so wet and moist!
Watase thought he heard Yuri let out a faint chuckle. I don't think that's chuckle at all, but the air grew silent again. Okay, rated X. Sure. This does not have an uncensored patch, so no. This isn't Nekopara. Or Honey Pop. Or other games. Yuri spoke up again as if she hated that silence. She broke your ribs? No, she didn't! My ribs were broken earlier. Apparently.
Captain Kasasagi.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like some Yakuza Zero porn music. That or Dead or Alive extreme volleyball stuff.
Captain Kasasagi, can I ask you a question? Sure, fire away. Yeah, it feels like you're always worrying about me. Why is that? Oh, it doesn't make you uncomfortable. No, not at all. It's just, I'm a total stranger to you, so why?
Watase was happy that Yuri was actively striking up conversation with him for the first time since they'd met. So after thinking about it for a while, he answered honestly.
You might think I'm crazy after hearing this, but I heard this voice when I first saw you. A voice? It told me to save you. It wasn't Tachibana or Moribe's voice. It was like echoing from inside my head. I'm crazy. It's not like I obeyed the voice, Baraka. But when I first met you, I felt this mysterious yet powerful desire to save you.
Killer, the voice said. And that voice was Twitch chat, exactly.
Kill her! Kill her! Burn her!
A powerful desire to save you. Yuri didn't say anything. Tase felt a tinge of embarrassment come over him. Oh look, she's so red and kind of looks like she's crying a bit. Yuppa? Yuppa? Was quiet as last night. No, they're whispering in the game, so that's why I'm whispering.
Deal with it. Yep, I knew it sounded crazy. It was like I was hearing an auditory hallucination or something like that. No, that's not it. If you had to ask me...
What?
I think that might have been the third man factor. It's an equation you gotta learn in school. Shit, I gotta go back to school, don't I? What was that? Well, I read it in a book. Reading Rainbow. When people are thrown into extreme situations such as disasters and accidents, they say that they hear a voice that isn't actually there.
Triggered, get wrecked then. Scrub.
Huh. So something like that actually exists. They also say that a voice is always telling that person what actions they should take. There have been many reported cases of this phenomenon all over the world, usually from people who survived being stuck on a snowy mountain.
That's understandable. School, I know, right?
Yeah. Sure is a strange phenomenon, that's for sure. Wonder why it happens.
But considering what Yuri had just told him, Watase suddenly remembered something.
Wait, could that be an example of that, what did you call it? That BC thing? The big cock thing or something? Oh god, it scares me, Nani. She said there's a lot of people nowadays who can use telepathy, right? Maybe there's some nice guy out there who knows of the trouble we're going through and is using telepathy to tell us what we should do.
Later, miss.
That would be wonderful, but here's what I think it is.
No one wants to know what you think it is.
Hmm? The human mind. Their
knowledge!
Memories, that is. Works at its absolute best in extreme situations like this. And so it tells you what you should do in the form of a voice echoing in your head. Perhaps? I don't know. Memories, huh? But I don't have any of those. They're for scrubs. It's sad that even when you lose your memories, they leave behind a vague feeling. So perhaps in your case, that feeling in your mind was the strong desire to save people. Oni-chan. I see. That might be it.
That was a much more fitting mindset than the idea that someone was ordering him around with VC. That desire to save Yuri that you felt back then was most certainly not vague. God, I have to fucking hold my mic to my mouth every time we talk. Ugh. So annoying.
So maybe that's why I get so desperate to save people even without my knowledge. Knowledge! Trash! And memories. Yes, I'm sure of it.
His heart warmed at Yuri's whisper.
You like that, don't you?
Even when you lose your memories, they leave behind a vague feeling, huh? Are you done? I think they're done talking. In terms of abilities, there was probably a world of difference between the past and his current self. But the core of his heart and mind might be the same with or without memories. His heart felt a bit lighter when he thought of it that way. Damn it.
Thanks, Yuri. I think I really needed that. Oh. You're welcome.
Finally, the end of the ladder grew closer and closer as Yuri stuttered. We're already there, huh? I wanted more alone time with her. Watase pushed aside his desire to stay the way they were now and got off the ladder.
Alright, we're finally here.
Yuri breathed a sigh of relief against the back of his neck when she heard that, and then he got like an instant boner. God fucking damn it.
Phew.
Okay, I don't think there was spring anymore. Did a good job of hanging in there. You can rest easy now. Okay. Memories are for the weakers. Yeah. Something dream is like a far off dream is like a memory. It's Kingdom Hearts. What? Kazami untied the rope and helped Yuri down to the floor. Captain Kasasakugu. What's up, Doshita? Thank you very much. Nani? Don't sweat it. We only made it because you were brave. Pat, pat. Let's get going. We need to catch up with Miss Subakibodo Sumaru. Yeah, I guess you're right. We need to get that new car. So Watase and the others tried to open the elevator doors and entered B2. New chapter? No. New scene, but not new chapter. Area 5, Outer Ring, B2. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. The area they'd struggled so hard to get to was more or less the same in structure as its B1 counterpart. Laboratories line the hallway. Kazami glanced at one of them, then muttered to herself. Neuroscience Laboratory. It's Dexter's laboratory. He's the smartest boy you've ever seen. That's what was written on the plate in front of the room was Dexter's laboratory. And just then, they heard voices coming from the room. Really? Oh, it's someone's birthday on my friends list. I gotta wish him happy birthday if I remember after. I'm telling you, that's for your own fucking safety. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was Yukata and Ina. It seemed they'd already regrouped. Because I can't do it now, because overlay's fucked up anyway. It was Yukata and Ina. It seemed they'd already regrouped. Tase's group entered the room in high spirits. The hell is this? Oh, is that the thing that helps cancer? Doesn't cure it, helps it. Kind of. It's weird. But what they found was a room filled not with the joy of a reunion, but rather a somewhat dark atmosphere. You playing GTA 5? Get out of here. Yukito's glaring at Ina. Hey, what happened this time? Oh yeah, she's back. Hey, what's up? I'm with you guys. Well, Miss Subaru here was fiddling around with some machinery in this room, you see. I said I'm sorry. I was just curious because the room's called the Neuroscience Laboratory. She said that. I find it hit with Tassi just how off that sounded. Actually, yeah, that is weird. Old man, does neuroscience have anything to do with nuclear power research? Indeed it does. First of all, you must remember that this facility's official name is the 6th Laboratory of Atomic and Biological Organization. Thus, we study both atomic power and biology here. That's how we were able to
だから
develop
こ
a
そ
medicine like
AD のよう
AD.
な薬品も開発できたのだよ。
Fair enough.
なるほどな。
I get it now. So what do you research then?
申し訳ないが。
Apologies, but I'm not allowed to answer those
その
sorts
質問
of
には一切答え
questions.
られない。
I research Mewtwo. I can't tell you that. I mean, nothing.
なんでだ
What the fuck not?
守秘義務という
It's what they call it, duty of confidentiality. I can't divulge the details of our research to outsiders like yourselves.
国策に関わる
Some of our
研
research
究
is
もあ
also related to national policy, so we can't make exceptions.
る。
Otherwise, every last one of us would pay the price, as in the government would kill us. That's what happens. Literally, Trump kills us.
わかります。ですが、
Actually, no, this is
捜
in
索の
Japan,
ため
right?
に
So
研
it wouldn't
究
be
室に
Trump.
入るのは
You
認めていただ
understand,
けます
however,
ね。
we are permitted to enter laboratories for the search, correct?
今更何よ。
And they're late to be asking, would you agree? Anyway, of course you are, with the situation being what it is.
だが、
Regardless, the things contained from Area 5 onwards are about as top secret as you can possibly get.
ここから生きて出ることができ
Even
た
if
と
we
して
can
も
make it out of here in one piece, I strongly suggest that you do not tell anyone on the outside about what you saw here. Because Mewtwo will kill us all.
思いもよらない
Consequences for doing so could prove unexpectedly dire. As in, will kill you. Because words add a heavy weight to them.
その辺のことは
We'll worry about all that after we get out of here. We need to focus
今
on
こそ
finding AD right
の
now.
捜索だ。
Tassi joined the others in searching the room, though he had a bad feeling weighing on his mind. Get it? Mine. There's brain up there. That's a big brain, Jesus. Naturally, the large machines in the room caught everyone's eyes. Kazami inquisitively spoke up.
MRI 装置。
An MRI apparatus, a CT
そ
scanner?
れにこっちは
Isn't this an
脳波計測器
EEG instrument? An egg? I don't know.
おお
Oh, you're quite well informed, aren't you?
ええ、救急の資格も持ってます。
Yes, I'm a certified
隊
first
長も救急
aid
の知識がありま
practitioner,
したよ
you see. The same goes for the captain.
私も簡
I'm
単な
pretty sure I
手
could
術くら
do
いなら
simple surgery
できる
myself, but
し
well,
な
let's just say it'd be illegal for me to do it, dude. It'd be illegal? Oh, rip. We searched as they talked, but found no AD. Yuria spoke up.
なんかこの部屋何もない気がします。
I don't think this room has anything we need. I don't trust that at all. I bet you're just trying to hide some from us, dude. Well, probably.
僕もそう思う。
I concur.
他
Why
の
don't
部屋
we
を捜
search
索
the
し
other
ようじゃない
rooms?
か。そうだな。
Good idea. Then let's split up into two teams and search the floor.
2チームに分かれて捜索しよう。
いいですね。
Indeed.
では、
That would be for the best.
組み合わせは
And let's
先
go
ほ
with
ど
the
のまま
same
で。
team configuration as last. But Watase interrupted Kazan before she could finish.
いや、
No, I think it
それ
would
じゃ
be...
ちょっと効率が
That would be too inefficient.
内周島の方が
Inner ring's more
内周島より狭いんだし
consolidated than the outer ring. Let's just split it into teams of 4 and 2.
内周島は俺と
Morbe and I will check the inner ring. Wait, why, day 2? Huh? June and Anna's eyes widened when they heard that. They're like, what? How dare you? We both want to fuck you. Why you get him?
じゃあ私は
Oh my, then I should join up with Miss Suppadoopadoo's team, correct?
そうですね。
I have no problem with that. I think it's a good setup.
だな。
Right? You okay with it too, Morbe?
うん。
Yeah, dude. Why is Yuri part of this? Discussing the subject in detail would just be a waste of time. Watase quickly wrapped things up and dashed out of the room with June. They're trying to get out of there fast. She called out to him as they ran through the hallway.
ねえねえ隊長。
Hey, Captain, why'd you guys set up teams this way? Says his waifu.
え
Huh?
まあ大した理由じゃ
Oh,
ない
no big reason, really.
ユーリが疲れて
Yuri looked tired, and I figured the two of us
ちょっ
wouldn't
と
have
お前
much
となら
trouble
二人でう
coordinating
まく連携
our
取って
search,
捜
so
索
we
を
were the
こなせ
best
ると
pair for the smaller group.
ほほー。
No, really now? That's pretty damn well thought out. Think your instincts have finally come back to you?
記憶は戻らんが
Well, my memories haven't, but my instincts are somewhat back.
いいね。
That's great, dude. You're becoming real reliable now, bruh. While chatting, they finally approached the connecting passageway to the inner ring. Oh, that's not good. But we're stopped dead by the shrill ringing of Procion's alarm. The reading was 8,650! Get out of there!
汚染区域。
It's a contaminated zone! Crap, let's fall back! Watase and June immediately ran out of the connecting passageway and shut the gate. That's not good. The ringing stopped when the gate shut, but it'd probably go off again if they reopened it. Watase gritted his teeth and thought the situation over. What lay ahead of them was B2 of Area 5's inner ring. In other words, it's a block right next to the contaminated zone where that girl had gone running off into. And that means both blocks are completely contaminated, huh? To search this place would be dangerous. There was a chance he'd faint again. Watase hesitated and... Captain, what's wrong, dude, Skipper? Well, would you stop me if I said I wanted to search the contaminated zone? Nani? Oh yeah, you mind? Yes. Hey, remember the girl we found in Area 4? You mean Louisa-chan? Right, the last place we saw her. Watase took out his PDA and pointed at a map with one hand as he explained. Was in B2 of Area 4's inner ring. She had a security card, there's a chance she ran to Area 5. Well, you know she did. We saw in the bad ending. In other words, right past this connecting passageway, huh, dude? That's Area N. Okay, Area N's like right in the middle, huh? Jesus. Yeah, but both areas are contaminated zones. If you wanted it there without knowing that, it's possible she might have passed out just like you did back then, dude. Bingo. If she did, it might be too late for her. We can't leave her alone, am I wrong? Good point, dude. And we might need to find some AD too. I mean, we need to. June thought it over for a bit, then finally made up her mind and spoke. Okay then, if you're going, then I'm coming too, Brusky dick. Wait, you too? Well yeah, I just let her, it's fine. Oh god, life or death. But we'll only take 3 minutes. We'll have to search the whole place in that time, so make it real fucking quick, dude. This is like a life or death kind of thing. I guess if I went by myself, I'd be screwed, maybe. Going to the map, there's apparently 6 rooms there, so we should be able to take care of it if we search 1 room each in 1 minute, dude. Hold on, this will be dangerous, you know that. Take care, vegan, have a good night, and good luck with your homeworks. Surprised people still have school. I mean, school should be almost over, like another week or so. For most people. But yeah, take care. Have a good night. Are you listening to yourself, dude? It's more dangerous for you to go alone, right? Take this. June's face and voice were strained, as if she were trying to hide her fear. That's right. Morbe's got to be scared too. 8,650 MSV, a level of radiation that most certainly kill you if you were exposed to it for a mere hour. It was highly unlikely that anyone could look at that number without feeling the slightest ounce of fear. Yeah, here June was hiding it. To think a body that small is brimming with so much courage. Courage! Dase spoke to June, making sure to hide his admiration. Admiration is what I meant, so you're right about that. You need 2 people going through that contaminated zone or it won't work. Yeah, you can search much faster that way, dude. No, I'm talking about if one of us faints. You can't believe that lightning won't strike twice just because you didn't faint last time doesn't mean you won't this time either, dude. That's why 2 of us need to go. If one of us passes out, the other one can carry them. So we're putting our lives into each other's hands, dude. Yeah, exactly. Man, that has a nice ring to it, dude. I love it. June's strained face slowly changed. A bold smile soon took its place. Don't you know, Captain? They call that the buddy system. Yes. You don't know what a buddy system is, buddy? Means that we're partners, dude. Trusting your body and having their trust more important than anything else in our line of work, and then when we're on the job, dude. Lieutenant and I are normally buddies, but today there's no doubt that you and I are partners, dude. Partners, huh? It does sound nice. Atase returned June's smile. It was likely that their two smiles were mirroring each other. The two of them silently held their hands, then shared a firm handshake. Listen up. We'll limit our search to 3 minutes. If we run out of time, then drop whatever you're doing and get back here. Yeah, that time limit sounds about right. It will be all for nothing if we both pass out after all. Also, make sure you keep this a secret from Tachibana. You don't even have to ask, dude. I don't want her to give her another thing away with that dude. Tase and June set their watch timers to 3 minutes and turn back to the gate. I was gonna say, how are they gonna, like, keep watch or whatever? Okay, ready to go, partner? Yeah, dude! Let's do this, broski! They both let out a gallant cry and charged straight into the contaminated zone. I tried saying area and I fucked up. The place was scorched black. They were now in a battle against time, however. A dull pain ripped through Watase's head. Oh, god damn it, come on! Is this... There's the same headache and numbness in his skin that he felt when he last entered a contaminated zone. So what? Tase pushed it aside and continued running down the hallway. Moribe, we'll meet up in the center. Roger, dude. He and June split up at the fork in the hallway. Start off by running in the farthest room to the right. The room itself was just as charred as the hallway. Watase then opened his mouth. Is there one there? Say something if you are! There was no response and no ID to be found. Watase checked the place for a minute, then ran out of the room. He immediately went into the next room. There's nothing there too. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that there's no survivors here. If one of them had been lying unconscious here, they would have definitely been exposed to fatal levels of radiation by now. Watase burst out of the room as he thought that. He then saw June running up to him at that exact moment. Moribe, any luck? I checked all 3 rooms, but I got nothing, dude. Same here, then this one's the only room left. Watase said that and looked at the last room. There was a plate attached to the door. He had trouble reading it because of all the soot covering it, but... Dr. Miyoko Tenkawa. Someone played back in Watase's head as soon as he saw that name. Hey, teach! What are their names? The boy is Tetsuhiko Tenkawa. Oh, his dad's the thing. Yeah, his mother is also a co-worker of mine here. Yeah, forgot they said that. Isn't that Tetsuhiko's mom's office, dude? Is it? I see, so this is... Before Watase finished that thought... Oh god! What the fuck? I saw a strange sight flash before him for a second. What the hell? Looked like someone had been crying. Tase felt a bad feeling overtake him and guided his voice. Moribe, let's go in. Yeah, dude! Two of them ran inside. It's perfectly fine. Like the other rooms, the fire hadn't done any harm in this place. Louise! Say something if you're here there, dude! However, there was no survivors to be seen. Was that a vision I had just a delusion of mine? Was that vision I had just a delusion of mine? Watase thought that and looked around the room. And his alarm suddenly rang. Already? Damn it. Aw, oh, damn it, it's Max. He's, might as well let him die. Let's get out of here. We promised to go back after 3 minutes, dude. Tase hesitated for a moment. They confirmed that there were no survivors here, but they couldn't say the same about AD. Yeah, he was also concerned about the strange vision he just had. His mind, +1. His mind made up, Watase addressed June. Moribe, you go on ahead. What about you, dude? I'm gonna search this room a little while longer. I have a feeling that there's something here. Tasei said that over his shoulder and started searching the room. Well, 2 people are better than 1, okay? The hell are you talking about? If you stay in a contaminated zone any longer, dude. Just go already. I'm doing this only for my own satisfaction. Greedy. And I'm staying, dude. What? Stop arguing, just look. Tasei was about to shout, you idiot, go back, when. Baka! Your intuition's as sharp as hell most of the time. If you think something's here, then I bet you're right, dude. Just then, June then immediately began helping with search. Fine, but 30 seconds then we're out of here. There wasn't time to argue. Watase checked behind the desk for the something he was looking for. While there weren't any survivors there. You did find a metal box. I found a medical box. Seriously, is anything in it, dude? Tasei opened it up to find 5 ampoules of AD. Nice. Yatta! And yatta nani? We did it, dude. Alright, good work. Let's get back to the outer ring. Now. Yeah, dude. Tasei and June took the medical box and raced out of the room. Now we got 6 AD again, and now we have enough for everyone. For another hour. Yeah. Tasei and June let out a deep breath as soon as they made it back to the outer ring. Ew, that was nerve-wracking, dude. Still, the danger was well worth it, wouldn't you say? But June's face soon clouded over. Yeah, dude. Huh? Hey, what's wrong? No, sorry, I just feel a little... I'm gonna vomit. Oh god, she is. June covered her mouth and bent over. Oh god. Moribe! Vomit somewhere else! Cabinet don't lock! I'm gonna hurl, dude! Wait. What's that mean again? Ah! How do you not know what hurl means? Goddamn it, Tasei! Is your memory that bad? June turned her back on Watase and threw up in a corner of the hallway. Watase watched all that in dumbfoundment. June soon finished vomiting and managed a smile on her pale face. Man, sorry you had to see that. I'm so embarrassed I want to die, dude. Okay, go back in there. No, I'm fine. Hey, don't tell me you got radiation damage. No, that's not it, dude. I was just so nervous and ran around so much that my fatigue finally caught up with my stomach, that's all. Yeah, totally. I'm totally not bullshitting you right now. Seriously? Let me see your wrist. Tasei grabbed June by the wrist. Hey, the hell are you doing, you perv? You know what I'm doing! Stop making it gross. Yeah, you little shitlord. Shut up! Keep it down for a minute. June complied and Watase examined her vital checker. Normally all 5 lights would be green, but this time one of them was bright red. It's red, that means there's something wrong with your body, right? She preg? No. No. Whoa, hold your horses, that's just a pulse indicator, right, dude? My heart's just racing a bit, because I just got done blowing chunks all over the floor. It'll be green again soon, see? Light turned green again shortly after June said that. Whoops. I touched her and she got pregnant. CMO better now, right as rain. Look, I'm so high. Dude. I see. Okay then. Hey, are you okay, dude? You have another headache, dude? Huh? Oh. No, I'm all good. Then realized something. The strange feeling he had felt when he entered the contaminated zone had vanished. So it really was the effects of the radiation. That's why Watase was worried. Like him, June had also been in the contaminated zone twice. Watase was stronger than her, and even he fainted, meaning there was no guarantee someone with such a small body like June's would be okay.
何かあったらすぐ言えよ。
Tell me right away if something comes up.
心配ありがとう隊長殿。やっぱり今日の隊長優しいね。
Thanks for worrying about me. You really are acting so fucking nice today, dude.
何言ってんだよ。
What are you talking about? It's only natural to be worried about your partner, dude. Shut up. Two of them smiled at each other. Frail smiles, but smiles nonetheless.
それよりさ、とんだお宝見つけちゃったね。
Anyway, looks like we found quite the treasure back there, huh?
そうだな。
Arg, matey, no kidding! Too bad that we didn't find any survivors, arg. But it sure is good we found the AD so quickly this time around. The 5 he'd found in contaminated zone, Watase now had 6 AD on him. They still had plenty of time left until the next injection, so they could take it easy for a while.
よし、それじゃあみんなのところに戻ろうよ。
Alright, then let's regroup with the others. I'm sure they'll be happy, yep, as we are. Be as happy as we are. I don't know why that was so hard to say. Yeah. Watase and June then ran off together to sunset. They headed for a large room in the outer ring. Kazami and the others were already there to greet them.
あら、早いです
Oh,
ね。
that was rather quick. Well, yeah, we only had 2.
内周到の捜索
You're done searching the ring?
あ
Inner ring.
そしてそこで
Yeah, and guess what we found?
AD を発見しました。
More AD, Skipper. Everyone's eyes widened at once. How many did you find? None, Deska.
5本見つけて
5. Now we have 6 altogether.
素晴らしい。
This is wonderful. It's a good thing you found them quickly this time.
あの防災マニュアルの通り
So
ね。
there was a lot of AD stored in Area
大
5.
量に AD が
Just
配
like the
備されてた
disaster
のよ。
prevention manual said, dude. Wait, why did I say dude?
これでひとまず安心だな。
Indeed, and now I can rest easy. No, I wouldn't say that. We should still keep searching, though. We chose to keep the fact that the inner ring was contaminated a secret. I think that was a bad idea, honestly, because someone might go in there by accident and be like, oh shit, fucked up. With their search of it over, they didn't need to give the rest of the group any unnecessary worry.
ところでどうだった？
By the way, how about you guys?
捜索の結果は？
Find anything, dude? Mr. Group's face is dimmed slightly.
それがこっちは成果がなく。
No, nothing on our end. No AD and no
同居者も見つかりませんで
survivors.
した。
こんなものなら見つかったのだが。
However, we did come across these. Yukuta held out a bunch of security cards, all labeled level 6.
レベル6のカードがこんな
You
に
found that many level 6 cards?
同じ部屋に3枚ありま
Found
した。
those 3 in the same room. It appears as they belong to the person who manages and creates these cards.
発行を行う役目の人がいたようですね。
We don't really need. We already have one. We don't need like 4 of them now.
もしくは施設
Perhaps
内
they
の
belong
監査を
to
行う
facility inspectors. Faculty. No, it's facility. Either way, they now had 4 level 6 cards unnecessary, but there wasn't much use in having so many cards of the same level. Exactly.
カードなんかどうでもいいわよ。
The cards don't matter. Survivors are much
重
more
要だわ。
important.
どうして全
I
然
wonder
見つから
why
な
we
い
can't
のか
find
し
any
ら。
of them. Area 6 is the only place we haven't searched yet, right?
第6エリアだけよね。
Yeah, it really is. Kind of strange that we still haven't found them. It already finished searching over 80% facility, meaning survivors were either somewhere the group didn't know or were already dead. Or maybe they were already in the spot we gone to already, man. They could have went back to Area 1 for whatever reason. That's possible. Shut up. Is there any place we overlooked? Are there bodies there? The air grew heavily still as if Watase's sentiments had spread to everyone else. But a timid voice arose as if to cut through all that. Cut through your bullshit! Hey Shake, what's up? You need more cards to make a decent desk. What? Why? But a timid voice arose as if to cut through all that.
そんなに暗く考えない方がいいと思います。
Think it'd be better if we think it positively instead.
Huh?
Nani?
今まで会わなかっ
Maybe best to believe that the fact we haven't seen
た
them
全
yet
員生
is
きて
that
るって
everyone's
考
still
え
alive.
た方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。きっと
Sure,
第
they're
6
only
エ
in
リア
Area
に
6.
I'm sure they're all dead, but sure. You can believe that. Tase was astonished at the longest declaration he'd ever heard Yuri speak. I think he spoke more than that, sure. Am I? Meh. How are you? But something gradually crept out of the depth of his stomach. He vomited. You're right. Indeed. Yep, Yuri's absolutely right, dude. See? Yuri's peaceful smile dispelled the shadows shrouding everyone's faces. Indeed, thinking dark thoughts all the time won't do any good. To make a decent deck. Well, yeah, but how are you gonna make a deck out of it, man? You can't go like, oh, my blue eyes white dragon. You know, you can't really do that with a, you know, it's not the same. That's right, Miss Sanomiya, Salmon Sandwich, and all the others are strong kids. Alright, let's continue with the search, people. Yes, even if they haven't escaped, we should definitely find them in Area 6. The group all nodded at each other and started walking off. Their final destination was Area 6, where all their hopes lay. It's almost noon. The group opened the security gate and went through the connecting passageway. I mean, how long has it been so far? It doesn't say, does it? Like, it's... yeah, it doesn't say. I mean, it's almost 6 hours. Not even halfway through, that means. Holy shit. The group opened the security gate and went through the connecting passageway. The Procion's alarm didn't go off, meaning they didn't have to worry about radiation here when they cleared the passageway. Whoa, what's this? Found themselves face to face with a bizarre room. Danganronpa? Fucking lucky. Hope he gets finished with that and plays the second game. He's been playing ARMS lately, it's... eh. ARMS is... Tase was speechless at the sight he was staring at. The room was more like something out of a factory instead of a research facility. Large machines, forklifts, cranes, and mountains of materials were lined up. The ceiling was also much higher than it was in any of the areas. It appeared that the room was covered with B1... with... what? It appeared that the room covered both B1 and B2. A catwalk surrounded the B1 area and encircled the entire floor. What the hell is this place? This is a development block nicknamed the Factory. It's my first time here too, but I never imagined the damage would be this bad. The machines there had been burned to hell and back, just as Yukita said. The ladder leading up to the catwalks had been warped horribly, leaving them unreachable. Looks like the fire here was really bad. Just as Watasi muttered that. What happened? Oh god! Something that looked like sand fell down from the ceiling. Looks like the ceiling's collapsing too, doesn't it? Be careful, everyone. It's still a bit dangerous. That's not good. June then checked her Procyon. The reading is 3,711 MSV. Still within the safety standards used. ARMS is more entertainment for me than Tekken. Both are eh. I personally like Smash Bros. More than both. Just cause, I don't know. I'm actually good at it. I've never played ARMS or Tekken, but I played similar games to Tekken, but still. Yeah. Oh no. Now then, this factory is quite big and appears to be in complete shambles, so why don't we split into teams of 4 and 2? Oh god. Hiccups. The team of 4 will search the factory while the team of 2 will search the inner ring. Inner ring where? No one offered any objections to that proposal. Okay then, I'll take care of the search of the inner ring. Tasi then thought about who he would be paired up with. But he couldn't make up his mind. I could pick whoever I wanted? Really? Kinda wanna go with Yuri, honestly. Come on, Captain, hurry up and pick someone already, dude. Alright. Tassie 9 looked over at members of the group one more time. Should probably go for a good balance of gender and ability. What do you mean, gender? What's that supposed to mean? Having a team of all men or one of only civilians would be a bad idea. Okay. But in the end, he still couldn't make up his mind. Ah, everyone hates me! Captain, really should be hurrying up now. She's right, don't you get that there's no time? Yeah, but... Are you choosing the sacrifice, right? Yes. If you can't make up your mind, then I have no choice. No, I want to reload. Captain, you're with me. I take it you have no objection. No, I actually want to reload. Because I'm actually genuinely curious and... people. Wait, that I can't do anything about. Actually, let me do this. I want Yuri the best. Get out of here. Okay, maybe you have to pick someone already, dude. Alright, can you pick her? Tassie 9 looked over. Do it. Do it. Yuri, will you join me? Nani? Whoa there, Captain. That'd be a really unbalanced. How? How's that an unbalanced team? Really? I thought it was a good idea. How is it an unbalanced team? Tell me, how? Tell me. Speaking of Honey Pop, Freedom is playing Honey Pop. How is it unbalanced, huh? How? Tell me this, because there's 2 workers on the other team, and 2 civilians. That seems pretty even to me, and then 1 civilian on my team, and 1... Yeah, it's completely even. It's really time to be stalling over who goes with that team. Fine, I'll decide. Morbate, you're with the captain there. What? What the fuck's... Why? Roger, come on, Captain. In the ring, you can search yourself. The fuck? Yeah, okay. With Tassie and June walking off as the trigger, the group's going to... Why? No! What the fuck? Why can't I get... Why? Can't you give me this? Actually, no. Let me reload this one. Anime girl, what's up? I don't get why the fuck it's not working. Okay, let's try again. Jump, log, auto... No, wait. Check again. What happens if I completely lower him? That's... Nah, I'm not gonna completely lower him. I'm just gonna... do this. Because I can't do anything with her. Let me try the dude, why not? See if that works. Skip. It's probably a bad idea, because it said, gender should be equal. Yeah, they hate it. Hey, old man, will you join me? I don't know. I'm particularly in mine, but, I want my harem. Too bad. And I cut in before you could finish that thought. Hold on, I'll team up with Captain blah blah blah. Wait, now you wait. So when I try to go with Yuri, I'm assigned with June. When I try to go with Old Man, I'm assigned with you. Fuck. Nani? What? Nani? Exactly. Good luck on a road test. How's it going? I'm doing pretty meh, pretty eh. Not that great, but hope you're doing better. Well, you don't mind, right?
Oh.
Not at all. Actually, I do, but you okay with that, old man? Why do you keep calling him old man? That's just mean. Sure, I'm good either way. Then it's decided, isn't it? Then it's decided, isn't it? Man, you think it's okay just me and teach on our own? I don't want to be with the teacher! Good question. Well, your instincts seem to be more or less... Oh, good question. Well, your instincts seem to be more or less come back to you, so it should be alright. Good, then let's start with the search, people. God, motherfucker. Well, I want to try all these out and see. If I can't go with Yuri in the end, I'll go with, I don't actually know. So yeah, not you. Not you. We'll try going with you, I guess. And then you. Actually, and then you too. Okay, let's see what happens when I do this. Teach, will you join me? That's fine. Sorry that being home sucks. Teach, will you join me? In this dance? Oh, wasn't expecting that. Sure, whatever, I'm good with it. Whatever. Oh shit, I feel bad. Skip your line. You good? And readily accepted with Tassa's approach. She probably didn't want to waste time talking. Granted, you think it's okay with just me? They accept that? Questionably. They're fine with that. God damn it. Okay. So what if I try going with Morbe? Turn it down to 1. I don't have to do it all the way. Oh. This will probably accept. I don't think I can go with Yuri or the old man either way. I don't know why. But... Morbe, will you join me? Sounds nice, dude. Don't change what I ain't broken, right? Please leave search back. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming the other one's gonna work out too. Yeah, that's fair enough, anime. I've been hanging out with people in real life more often. Actually, not more often, but more, so... What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I hung out with... Every 2 weeks, I hang out with a bunch of guys that play Smash Brothers tournaments. Oh, no, I want you to say. Oops. And so next Saturday is when the next one is, I think. For mailing Project M. And then I hung out with a girl within the last week, I don't remember, like Tuesday or last weekend. Yeah. Her, okay. They're just gonna accept it. Tachibana, will you join me? Yeah, she likes that. Of course, roger that. She probably didn't want to waste time, yeah. So I could either go with a teacher or her. I'll go with her. Hey Flirza, what's up, dude? Although I'm not really going outside that much, I'm still staying inside whenever I can, but... She wanted to hang out Saturday to do stuff, and I was like, I'm not feeling too well. And makeup is mine. Oh yeah. How you doing, Flirza? What's up, dude? No, I want that up. And that works, right? So I can't go with Yuri or Kaiji no matter what. I don't know why, that's kind of weird. But, yeah. Hey, let's get searching, people. Roger, dude. With Watase's command as the trigger, the group split up into their teams, other teams and stuff. Found a headache? What do you have? Found a headache? Nah, anime's fine. It's been slowed today. It's understandable. It's Sunday, so. Tase in June first entered B2 of the inner ring. Take a like an Advil or something, Virgil. If you haven't yet already, or take a nap. Those kids should be in this area, right, dude? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, we're in Area 6 now. Yeah, I'm sure of it. After that brief exchange, 2 of them checked all the rooms in a hurry. All the while believing they'd find survivors in one of them. However, they found Pepto-Bismol and Sprite instead. This search yielded no results. They're not here, dude.
いや待て
Nah.
地下1階を探
Hold
してみ
on.
よ
Let's check B1. They then headed in direction of the stairwell. The inner ring's emergency staircase was unusable. The part on B1 was intact, but everything below it had crumbled, leaving it impossible to climb.
うまたかよ
I haven't watched anime in a while. I probably should. I've been meaning to. Like the Danganronpa OVA. It's the only thing. Alright, I gotta finish ReZero with Lewis and Rose. I think that's it. Not again.
参ったね。ファクトリーは吹き抜け状に
What?
なってるから階段はここし
Sound
か
like
な
she
い
said
よね
fucked or whatever. Jesus. Although it'd be like FACK! Like before. Boy, this is the pits, dude. The factory's basically 2 floors in 1 room, so this is the only staircase.
またエレベーター
Should we use the elevator shaft again? It's no longer nap time. Well, you can take a nap whenever. I'll sleep now. I'm not waking up again until tomorrow, but I'm trying to pay bills, so I can't sleep right now. That's fair enough. Hulu's not available in Canada. I don't actually know why. Probably services.
いや待てどうにか
Got Netflix though, I guess. No way. Is there any way we can get up? It was at that moment that Nathan knew he. It was at that moment that Watase remembered he had with him. Oh yeah, 10-meter rope that he'd been carrying around this whole time. Forgot about
こ
that.
れでなんとか
Think we'll be able to get up with this. Watase calmly picked up some debris and tied the end of rope to it. I also got bits now for the channel, so that's something because I'm an affiliate. I'm gonna get a sub emote within the next couple months, hopefully too. I don't know when. They haven't implemented the thing yet, but soon, hopefully. Moto Umori-chan. That sounds familiar. I don't know what it's I don't know what it's about though. Tase calmly picked up some debris and tied the end of the rope to it. He then tossed the rope up and caught on the B1 staircase. That sounded like a gun. I was scared. He tugged it several times to test its strength, but it appeared that the rope was firmly secure.
よしいけるぞ
Good. Okay, we can do this.
ナイス隊長それじゃ
Nice
ロ
one,
ープ
bruh.
競争といきましょう
Okay, first one to top wins.
1本しかない
Hey, how are you supposed to race each other when there's only one rope? Just climb normally. What's wrong with you?
なんだ
Oh, come on, you're such a killjoy. Listen, the two of them climbed the rope as they smiled at the playful exchange. And then I pushed her off the rope. Ha! Who's the winner now, bitch? Two of them left the rope where it was. Well, that'd be smart to do. Not pushing her off, though. That way, they could use it again when they had to go back down, and there was a chance they might need to climb back up anyway.
よしそれじゃあ捜索を続けよう
Okay, then let's move on with the
ここが最後の
search.
捜索フロアだから
This
な
is the only other block we haven't explored yet. Know of it if you saw pictures of it? Probably. Yeah, dude. The two of them then started searching the floor in high spirits. First room they went to appeared not have been touched by the fire at all. Oh, I mean, not by the fire, but it seems like it's messed up. Someone needs to organize this. That file in the middle looks like confidential file. It's weird. June shouted, Jesus, notifications. June shouted as soon as she walked in.
あれプロ
Hey, isn't that a Procyon, dude?
Huh?
Huh? Hey, Nani? Eh, Nani? Tase looked closer to find a familiar device was laying in the corner of the room.
なんでこれがこんなところに
What's something like this doing here?
プロキオンはラボ
It's not that surprising, dude. Labo was the one who
施設内
gave
に
us
な
the
ってもおかしく
Procyons
な
in
い
the
よ
first place after all. Come on, dude.
そうか
Alright, anyway, this is a pretty good find.
うん
Yep,
これ
now
で
you
こ
can
れから
split to 3
は3
teams.
チームに分かれられるね
Oh yeah, there's only 2 Procyon things, right? I didn't know. Well, we gotta make sure it works though. We didn't know if the need for that would ever arise, but 2 of them decided to take it just to be safe. They looked around to see if there was anything else worth taking with them. So they didn't find any AD. There was a bound stack of papers on the table that Watase took interest in.
防災マニュアル
Disaster prevention manual.
防災マニュアルって
Isn't that the thing Yuri found a while back, dude?
いや
Nah,
微妙に
it's a
違
bit
うみたい
different. This one
第
says
五
for
第
Area
六
5 and
の
6
職員用
staff.
と書いてある
Tase and June stood together to read the manual. Most of it was more or less the same as the one Yuri had shown them, but there was a new page at the very end not present in the other manual. Disaster Prevention Manual 2030 edition for Area 5 and 6 staff. Regarding emergency evacuation routes, in the event of a fire, earthquake, or other such disasters, the elevators will automatically ascend to the surface floors and stay there. This is because there is a risk that the elevators could stop while in operation due to an unpredictable shock, therefore trapping their passengers. Please use the emergency staircases located in each block to evacuate. However, Area 6's outer ring does not have any emergency stairs due to security risks and the facility structure. Therefore, all staff should evacuate through the inner ring, but if a situation arises where that becomes too difficult, please evacuate through the cargo lift. Regarding usage of cargo lift for evacuation. Unlike the normal elevators, the cargo lift is extremely sturdy. In theory, it should be able to resist even magnitude 7 earthquakes and have very little risk of stopping. Therefore, all staff members are granted temporary permission to use the lift to evacuate during the crisis. Please use it to promptly evacuate to the surface. The same rights will also be granted in the event of a Case N. Should evacuation of the facility become impossible due to the bulkhead lockdown, the cargo lift can be used to evacuate to a safe zone in the surface floors. Oh, nice!
搬出リフト
A cargo lift! Yeah, I know that feeling. Can't itch somewhere, like the middle of my back is usually one. The two of them started trembling when they read that passage. Evacuate to a safe zone. Does that mean... どうしてって?
この状況下でも
But there's a way for us to escape to the surface even in this situation. Tasei and June looked at each other. They were both grinning from ear to ear. I'm imagining the Grinch's grin right now. After being trapped in the basement all this time, they finally found the clue they needed about the one escape route that still worked. Where the heck is it, dude?
さっきは気づかなかった
Might be somewhere in that burned to hell factory.
どこかにあるんだろう
Though I didn't notice anything earlier.
だが先に
Well, you need to look for survivors first. Locating an escape route means nothing if we don't find
確
them.
保してなきゃ無意味だからな
Damn right, dude. Tasei shoved the manual into his pocket and ran out of the room. However, in the end, they went through all the rooms, yet found no hide nor hair of the survivors or any AD.
連絡通路も確認しろ
Check the connecting passageway. You can't leave any stone unturned. The two of them headed for the connecting passageway that led to the factory. The passageway was blocked by debris further in, so they couldn't travel past that. Oh, second tattoo, nice. But the passageway was blocked by debris further in, so they couldn't travel past that. The only thing up ahead was a factory, meaning that they'd completed their search of the inner ring. Pop. June frowned in puzzlement as they turned around. It's odd, dude. You didn't find Nutsuhiko or anybody else here. Oh, isn't there another one? There's like an outer and inner ring. Didn't you check them?
妙だな
Yeah, I agree, but maybe they're in the factory.
ファクトリーにいるのかもしれない
That also works. Let's go back and help the other team with their search, dude. Wait, did I read that? Yeah.
そうだな
Yeah, or maybe
あ
they...
るいはひょっとして彼らは
Yes, because making them think they're dead is a good thing to do. Good job. Before Watase could say more, suddenly heard a sound at his feet. No, Nani. Welcome back, Connor.
なんだ
How was the Harry Potter marathon thingy going? What movie are you at? What's that? Both of them looked down in surprise. Found that there were cracks where June was standing. Push her! The floor is giving way! For some reason. Just as Watase thought that, time slowed down for him. Time for a chain attack. Xenoblade or something. He was seeing everything in slow motion. June tried to jump back at once. But the floor at her feet collapsed right then. Shit. Should at least tried. Tasei shot his hand out as fast as lightning and grabbed June's arm. Pain ran through his cracked ribs instantly. Ah, shit. They put up with it and grasped June's arm tightly. Dust blew up from the crumbled floor, but it soon began to clear up. The hell? Revealing June's face on the other side. What, you didn't see it before? Yeah, see, look! The hell, her tits are different now. It's fucking weird. This game has wrong proportions! Anyway. Revealing June's face on the other side. Phew. Sure was a close call, wasn't it?
隊長すごい私でさえ何の反応もできなかったのに
What now, Flurzel? The end of the 5th movie. I can only handle so much wizarding at once. But you're a wizard. Wait, what's the 5th movie called? Is that the Phoenix one or what? I don't remember the names. Like, I do remember names, but not which numbers, the names and stuff. I don't remember what Daniel said. I don't remember like what the new Harry Potter movie would be called. But I got hair in my mouth. Ugh. Captain Incredible, dude! It all happened so fast I couldn't react, but you did. Well, I thought it looked dangerous. That's all. Just shrug it off. Whatever. Still, I nearly had a heart attack there, dude. I didn't think the floor would just collapse so suddenly like that. Either. Yeah, the Phoenix one. Yes, I got it right! Long live the king. Get out of here. Yeah, that was scary. Must have been your height that broke the passageway. Hey, were you born with no manners at all? That's not something you tell a lady. How about dropping you? Is that something I do for a lady? Where's your manners? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm gonna pull you up now, so give me your hand. Your other one. Roger Dodger, dude. Tassi grabbed June's other hand and pulled her up. I wonder if this would have happened, like, with the other, you know, guys. And then, like, oh, gotta collect all CG and stuff. Or maybe something else would happen, I don't know. Well, you're not hurt, are you? That kinda sucks. Nope, not physically, dude, but my heart's been horribly wounded. No thanks to someone. You wanna fight about it? Order Phoenix is huge, I think so. Long live the king. Saba Ping, get out of here. I still want a Magikarp Ping. Saba Carp. Bessimo.
So, okay.
That's good, but still. Wait, did I read that? Yeah. Tassi looked at the now partially collapsed passageway. Guess Area 6 got damaged really badly by that fire. Yeah, I hope the others are okay, dude. Let's get back to them, make sure. Two of them nodded at each other, then ran through the passageway together. The team cargo lift. The team climbed down the rope at the staircase and returned to the factory on Beetle. Because it looked too big to me as a kid, got older and didn't have the spare time to read them. Fair enough, same. Plus, nah. Only to find the others running towards him. Captain, did something happen? We heard the strange thump. Nah, it was no big deal. Just connecting passageways collapsing. That's all. Don't worry about it. Just someone paraling to their death almost. It was fine. Hey, wait, do you guys find survivors? Not. Unfortunately, no. We made sure to leave no stone unturned, but we found not even a trace of the survivors. Did you find anyone in the inner ring? No one on our end either. Group had already finished exploring all the areas in Labo. We hadn't found survivors anywhere, not even any bodies of them. And I guess there's no doubt about it. Nani? They already escaped through the cargo lift. Yeah, of course. It makes total sense, bruh. Because I mean, the others look confused at what Tase's proclamation. Cargo lift? What do you mean? It looks like there's a lift in a factory we can use to escape to the surface, Brisky. Here, take a look at this. Tase said that and showed the disaster prevention manual we found earlier to the others.
こんな手があ
I
ったのか。
see. I never knew we had something like that. Yeah.
確かにこれなら悪いわ。
Guess it's possible to get out of this way.
だろなあみんな。
Right? So did any of you guys did anything that looked like a saw anything that looked like a lift in factory?
見つかりませんでしたが、
No, we did not, but perhaps that's
も
what
しかした
that
ら
was.
あれかもしれません。
Summit turned around and looked at corner of factory. Oh no. She was staring at the furthest wall from them, where for some reason a security gate stood.
なんであんなところに
What's a security gate doing in a random place like that?
不自然なところにあった
Found
の
strange
で、
as well. Didn't seem to fit with everything else, so we investigated it, but
セキュリティスロットが完全に消失し、
couldn't get in because the security saw was burned in fire, so
捜
we
索
gave
を
up on
諦めてい
searching.
たのです。でも、ファクトリー内で未捜索の場所
But
は、
past that gate is the only part of factory we haven't searched yet.
搬出リフトってのがある
There
としたら、
really is, if there really is cargo lift, then it must be there. Whole group was all smiles. They only had 6 AD, but if they managed to escape, then they wouldn't need them anymore. I quit after this job! Our journey full of hardships was coming to an end. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure we still got a lot left in this game.
よしどうにかしてあの
Alright,
ゲ
then
ー
let's
トを
find
開
a
け
way
よ
to open that gate.
例によって、
Can we use the air ducts to get over it like that other time?
残念ながら、
Fortunately, the
天井
ceiling's
が
too
高
high,
す
so
ぎ
we
て、
don't
エ
have
ア
a
ダ
way
ク
to
ト
get
に
in
入
there.
ることはできません。
Sleeping in is pretty good. There'd be a way to... Well, yeah, I guess sleep in is pretty good, dude. This is better than before, at least.
じゃあゲートをエンジンカッ
And
タ
what
ー
if
とか
we
で
use the
壊す
engine
こと
cutter to break down the gate? Oh, yeah, this is the thing.
すでに試してみま
Yeah, I
した。
tried that. Went back to the makeshift
Cutter
base and
を
got
取って
it. Wait, what? Went all the way back there to get it? How?
しかし、少々切れ目が入ったくらいで、
Seeing as Cutter failed to make even a dent in it, that gate must be quite sturdy.
くそ
Great.
そうかよ
Just great.
どうすれば開けられるんでしょう。
How can we open it? Thus they looked at Yuri. Damn it, the exit's right in front of us! To get that gate open no matter what it takes. So that we can save Yuri. This is what Tase thought this. And everyone else suddenly heard a strange noise. And they all died at the end. Dramatic rescue? What? Tase instantly felt a shock run through his spine. Several large objects were falling from up above. Oh god. Taken aback by this, he looked up to see the ceiling breaking apart. Oh shit! Did you find students in the game? Not yet, no. Pretty sure they escaped. Ceiling breaking apart.
みんなここから
Guys, get out of here! Ceiling started to collapse at the same time. He shouted that. Henna and Yukita screamed like pussies. Debris, pebbles, scrapes of iron, steel frames, and iron plates came falling down one after another. Yuri tripped and fell on her backside. It was at that moment that a remarkably huge ceiling panel, one about 5 square meters big, kinda, fell straight towards her.
Yuri!
Tasek darted for Yuri and shielded her with his bot. There goes your other ribs. A moment later, an impact ran through Watasek's back. He had intercepted the fallen ceiling panel with his back. The panel itself was only about 20 kilograms, not all that heavy. With Yuri lying under him, Watase got up on all fours and tried to push the panel up and off him with his back. I need to get this off of me quickly. Why? Oh yeah, probably because more stuff. Yeah, but even more debris came falling down at that moment. Oh shit. Back was assaulted with impacts that passed through the panel. Oh god. You okay there? Take that as a no. Bought a new Paper Mario game, might as well play that for a while. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, which one? Because if you're talking about, that Splash one, I've heard things about it, but I don't know. I haven't played it myself, so I can't say. The panel's weight suddenly increased tenfold at the same time with great force. Watase tried to break away from it, but his body wouldn't respond. Shit! He had no way of estimating how much debris piled up on his back weighed. 150 kilograms, 200 kilograms, whatever it was so heavy that it felt like his arms and legs were going to break right then and there. But he locked eyes with Yuri just at that moment. Tase's face was reflecting those eyes shrouded with fear and despair. I have to hang in there, or Yuri will be crushed with me. Tase filled his arms and legs with strength, supporting the weight of the debris. Yeah, about the splash one. I figured it wouldn't be great, but I do... you know, if you enjoy a series, then might as well. Tase filled his arms and legs with strength, supporting the weight of the debris. All I could think about was protecting Yuri. The sound of the ceiling caving and soon stopped. I don't think this is soon stopping. Thank you. Hey, what's up? Leaving Watase and Yuri trapped under a mountain of... Oh, that's unfortunate. Captain Kasasaburu. Yuri looked up at him with wide eyes. Just then something leaked down onto her dusty cheeks. Oh god! There's Watase's blood! Oh shit! Bad ending? Did I hit the back of my head too? Tase ignored the pain and spoke.
Yuri, 安心しろ。絶対にお前を助けてやるからな。
Don't worry, Yuri. I'll save you. You can bet on that. Okay. More importantly, Captain Sasagurubu, you're kind of bleeding on my face.
何こんなのかすり傷だ。
No, this is just a flesh wound. It's only a scratch. Tase said that and gave her an awkward smile. You're bleeding. Yuri looked like she was about to burst into tears. She kind of already is. They then heard the voices of the others who'd managed to escape the rain of debris in time. Captain, Miss Yuri! Where are you? Answer us! Take care, Captain. Wait, who's this again? Oh no, don't tell me they're under that rubble, dude. Are you still alive? No! Oh, I guess they're not alive. Yuri then started screaming as loud as she could so the others would hear. As loud as she's ever talked before. We're right here! Be sure and get the rubble off if you don't, Captain Kasakuburu! But how? Oh shit. The gears in Watase's mind started turning and I started saving. Would probably be very difficult to get rid of this debris with human hands. And the fact that stamina would eventually run out meant that they had to act fast. Come on, think. Should be able to come up with something. What's the best way to make sure that Yuri survives? Tase then allowed himself to be guided by his instincts and began shouting to those outside the debris. Moribe! Get the air jack from the makeshift base! That makeshift base is a fucking... Look how far away that is! Where are we? Right here! Where's the makeshift base? Whatever. This is a B. Yeah, right here! That's like way over here. We'd have to like... They'd have to go into Area 1, and then Area 2, and then Inner Area 2. Or go Inner Area 6, and to Inner Area 1, and then Inner Area 2. It's kind of long distance. It's kind of far from you, dude. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. It shouldn't take that long if you go through Area 1 to get there. Nah, just go the long way around. Tachibana, teach. Old man, get as much debris off as many as you can. Understood. There's no time, I'm counting on you guys! Roger, I'll be back in 2 minutes tops-ish. I don't know, maybe. I'll get a coffee on the way. So hang in there, Captain. Mr. Yukita, Miss Subaru, let's help too. Alright. What should we do? Start moving this debris off like you just fucking said. Oh, that's glass. Ugh. Sounds terrible. June left the factory as Kazami, Enna, and Yukita started removing the debris. But a minute later, Tassi's arm started shaking rapidly. Weight drilling into his back relentlessly tortured his body. His spread elbows creaked, feeling like they'd snap like twigs at any second. Morbe, please hurry up. Yuri's face scrunched up. No, I didn't say Siri, I said fuck off. Subaru, like the car company, yes. Now that you're finally alone with Yuki, kill her. God damn it! Yuri's face scrunched up with bitterness as if she could tell what Watase was feeling. Watase. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault that you got trapped here too. It's your fault I'm dying. You baka? Dummy! Don't apologize for nothing. Okay. But why? Doshite? Why are you going this far to save my life? Because apparently your life matters. Even he didn't know that. He didn't know why. Yes, you did! The guy on the radio, like, a while ago said, hey, Yuri's important, you gotta save her no matter what. You could say it was because of the voice in his head, but that didn't feel true. Well, that too. So he just answered with the role he'd been given. Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm a rescue hero. Captain. No way. Yes way. No. Why is it that back then? Before Yuri could finish her sentence and, you know, reveal some plot points to us. God damn it. June's shouts cut in. So I keep you all waiting. What's the situation, Tutsuki, bruh? Pretty bad. To be honest. Hurry up. Understood. Morbid, get... Oh, wrong one. Understand, Morbid, get the air jack ready ASAP. So on standby now, your orders do. First, cut along this line from here to there with the engine cutter. Put the air jack in the newly created hole with that. After that, then lift the debris up and get those two out of there. Roger, Miss Subikuburu. Mr. Yukita, get back now. Now commencing cutting procedure. Ah, Jesus. The two rescue workers then began removing the debris and then accidentally cut into my back. God damn it. The strength in Watase's arms was fading quickly. It wouldn't surprise him if the weight of debris won out any second now. Taisa looked into Yuri's eyes and spoke. Hey, Yuri, could I ask you to do me a favor? Ah, you're cutting me! Exactly. A favor? Please, tell me to hang in there. Nani? Please. Captain Kasasuguru. Please, hang in there. He has a cat poster. Upon hearing those words, Watase felt his body become filled with renewed strength. Couldn't have just told yourself that? Or was that your fetish being told that? I don't know. Alright! He mustered every ounce of strength he had and pushed up the debris. Listen, that's a... Okay, Hulk. Jesus. At that exact moment, part of the debris was removed and a light shone on you. And a light shone in on Yuri's face. It was then that June inserted the air jack into that opening. Air jacket now is set into place. Everyone, please give us a hand so that debris doesn't collapse with the air jacket is inflating. While it's inflating. Blah, blah, blah. Leave it to me. Alright, then I'll keep this part held up. Okay, inflating air jack now, dudes. Bruh. The debris was then lifted up into the air. Captain, Miss Yuri, hurry! Watase and Yuri obeyed Kazami's orders and slipped out of debris. At least if my blood didn't go in her eye, that'd be really bad. Oh. 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 And doop-a-doop. Tase flopped onto the floor as soon as he escaped the pile of debris. All of his bones were creaking and his muscles were shaking like crazy. Alright, are the others okay? Hug? Oh man. Tase looked around him, setting his eyes on Kazami first. And a second later, she... Captain, Miss Yuri, thank God you're alright. Ran up to Watase and Yuri as she said that, then embraced the two of them. I don't want to be embraced! Help! I'm suffocating. What? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Wah! She didn't die so close, feels bad. That would be nasty. What exactly would? Kazami paid no heed to their surprise and started talking in a tear-choked voice. You really had me worried there. It felt like my heart was about to stop any second. Yeah, well mine kinda did a little bit, so shush your mouth. It's okay. Yuri and I are fine, but... It's a bit hard to breathe. Your tits are kinda suffocating me. Kazami's arms of steel felt like they were crushing Watase and Yuri's throats. Well, that too. Huh? My apologies. She frantically loosened her grip when she realized this, however. Hey, Miss Tachibana. Why the fuck aren't you letting go? It's okay, we stay like this for a little longer, isn't it? No, you just said... whatever. What just happened was incredibly dangerous, so please just let me express my thanks for you having survived. After all, I don't want to imagine what would have happened if we made even the slightest mistake just now. I did not consent to this hug? Exactly, thank you. Remember, Watase has his ribs broken. She's literally perforing his lungs. Perforing? Is that a word? But yeah, it's kinda not good. Kazami said that and gave Watase and Yuri a nice pound in the back. Ow! Not the back! Upon which Yuri... began tremble as the reality of what they'd just been through only now finally hit her. Stop crying. It was really scary, wasn't it? Yes. You held up so good back there without even crying, you know that. But you're safe now. I know I didn't cry. Not you, her. She did cry. I saw tears in her eyes. Get out of here. Kazami said that and gently stroked Yuri's hair. The warmth from Kazami's arms flowed into Watase. Yeah, arms. He also felt Yuri's heat flood into him from their shoulders that were now connected from the hug they were locked in. Sure. It was then that Watase felt himself fully reconnect with reality again. Drilling. Wrong language. Okay. Really drilling you along this. That's fair enough. It was then that Watase felt himself fully reconnect with reality again. That's right. We survived. We made it out of there with our lives. There was a path to survival even in such a desperate crisis like this. Like that, and the one who'd carved that path open for them was their most reliable comrade, Kazami. Watase gently hugged her back. Yuri's arms soon overlapped with Watase's. The three of them just stood there in that embrace for a while, not saying a word, and the other three felt left out. Eventually, June cut up the atmosphere up with a teasing voice.
いやー、役得
Wow, it really is good to be captain, huh? I mean, you get free hugs from Lieutenant Stoneface and everything, dude. Three of them turned around, surprised to see the rest of them grinning at them. Swingity swoony, I must admit I am a tad jealous. You must be feeling really, really nice right about now. Shut up.
それだけ
Well,
の
I'd
こと
say
し
it
たん
was
だもの
well deserved.
ユーリさんが
It's
助
thanks
か
to
った
him
の
that Miss Yuri's alive. And that he's not getting killed and fired or something. Breakthrough. Watase shook his head at that comment.
いや
No, couldn't have done that any of that on my own.
ユーリを助け
It's
る
thanks to everyone's teamwork that we were able to
みんなの
save
チーム
Yuri.
ワークの賜物だよ
Everyone smiled embarrassingly when Watase said that. Ugu.
ところで隊長さ
By
ん
the way, the back of your head is bleeding. Are you
血が出
okay?
てるけど大丈夫
The back of my head is bleeding. Obviously, I'm not okay. Holy shit, it's the back of my head.
の
Oh yeah, now you mention it. I am bleeding, huh? Help, please.
ほらこっちに背中を向け
Come
て
on, turn around. I'll apply some Chiron. Oh yeah, Chiron. See, glad we got that. Yuna took out medical ointment I'd found earlier, but then Yuri timidly spoke up.
それ私にやらせてください
Would you please let me do it? I wanna grab the wound.
Alright then, Yuri, you weirdo. It's my fault he got hurt, so...
私のせいだから
Totally, that's my reason. Okay. We'll let Miss Yuri handle this. That sound good, Captain Kusasuguru?
あ
Yeah, I'll be counting on you, Yuri.
ユーリ
Yes. You're fucked now, boy. Ah! Yuri took the... Why the music? Oh yeah, that's her theme. I don't even know how many chapters there are. I don't know. 5, maybe, I don't know. Yuri took the Chiron from Enna and walked around to Watase's backside. I feel violated. That's the point. I feel violated right now, that's why. I gotta share the feel of... Yep. She applied the ointment to her fingertips and rubbed them against the wound on the back of Watase's head. You could feel the gentle movements of her fingers. Before long, Yuri spoke in surprise. Nani? What is
どう
it?
した
今
I just noticed
来
something.
ました
Yeah, but
隊長さんの髪って
you don't have to point that out. Jeez, I know I'm old, but God. I just noticed something. You have a single streak of white hair. Listen, I'm like 32. Thanks.
あ
Oh, really? I can't see my own head, so I wouldn't
自
know.
分じゃ自分の頭は
Please
見えない
don't harass us, Master. Too bad. That was weird.
そう
It's called a mirror, though. Just like Oruru.
なんだかカササギの羽みたいです
Now you're making it weird. It's true. It's like a kasasagi with a bit of feather.
カササギ
A kasasagi.
鳥の名前で
It's
す
the name of a kind of magpie.
こんだ
It's
け
a very smart bird that has a single white feather.
と
Weird.
ても賢い鳥なんで
Please,
す
Master. God damn it. Water! Feed us!
え
Ah.
もしや俺の
And maybe that's where my
カササギ
surname
は
Kasas...
そこから取られてるのかね
Jesus! Fuck you too, Soda! Or was it the iced tea? Something popped. God. Scared... Surprised me a little bit. Jesus. You also have red hairs. Oh no, wait, that is your blood. God damn it. And maybe that's where my surname Kusasagi came from. Anna interjected at Watase's light joke.
そんな
Of
わけ
course
ない
not.
でしょ
Did you also lose all your common
ど
sense
んな
with
こと
your
言ってんの
memories?
よ
Yes. What's the point?
なんだよ先生
Oh, come on, teacher. I was just joking. Just try to cheer up Yuri,
俺は
man.
ユーリを和ま
trying
せよ
to.
うとしてだ
What's
な
wrong with you?
あらそう
Oh, really?
I
No,
know
you
that.
may be rather
How
tough
could
and
they overcome that,
manly, but your sense of
ジョ
humor
ークの
sucks
センス
too
が
high
マ
heaven.
みたいね
Yeah, I know. I've been told.
厳し
Damn
い
you,
な
you're as harsh as
相変わらず
always. Yuri let out an amused laugh at that conversation. First time she's laughed, I think. Tase and Enna also smiled when they heard her laugh. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever heard Yuri laugh. Exactly. Tip, put a bit cup with Saba Ping in profit. No! Bit cups use a lot of shit, man. I wouldn't be able to probably do it anyway, even if I had it. They're not. This is not good. They use a lot of they suck up a lot of frame rate and shit. And fuck up the stream. I might try it out one day, but I don't know. I'm fine with the gifts I have. I put a lot of thought in them, man. Hanging there really did pay off. No shit. You already finished applying the ointment at to Watase and addressed everyone in the room. Imagine a sub-ping emote. There is one. It's right there. Captain Kasasagi, everyone. Thank you so much for saving my life. Sub-ping cheer emote. I know. I mean, it's not. I'm assuming once they realize how popular sub-ping is, they might. Or maybe you could email Twitch, be like, hey, you know, you should do this. I don't know. It would make sense. Because I could see it as being one. Thank you so much for saving my life. No thanks needed. What matters most of all is that you're safe. Fucked up. Yeah, you did. She's right. If something happened, one of the survivors after we've all been through stuff, man. We lose the right to call ourselves the rescue squad. Got that right. But man, I thought the ceiling would just cave in like that, even though at the beginning it looked like it was gonna cave in, but you know, whatever. Watase sighed in exasperation, looked up at the collapsed ceiling. It was at that moment that he spotted something. No, more like his attention was drawn by it. What? Something wrong, Captain? I don't know. Yeah, I have a lot of new emotes. Don't tell me more crap's gonna fall again, dude. Is something wrong, Captain? If I didn't say it already. Also got like bit emotes, if I didn't say it already. Or bit emotes, bits, things, whatever. Yeah. No, that's not it. I just thought of a way to open the gate. Wait, you gotta say that again. Wait, seriously? Oh, hold on. You gotta say that again. What? Oh ho! Sounded weird, I'm sorry. Yeah, we should be able to use that, and we'll be clear. Also... Hontani? So that means seriously, Hontani? Nani? Doesn't have new, he actually has a lesson before. Well, Better Twitch TV is kind of rip at the moment. It should be fine by Tuesday, but yes, I technically do got, like, new emotes. Watase was pointing at a crane hanging down from the ceiling. Engine cutter. We can put a notch in the gate with the engine cutter, then hook it up onto the crane and have it force the gate open. Sounds like it's worth a shot. But is that crane actually working? Connor, are you able to... I don't want to, you know, you don't have to, but... Can you look up how many chapters there are in this game? I just want to know how close I am to being done with this section. Yeah, I read that. Hold on a minute, I'll look into it. Got you, my dude. Good, I can always count on you. I was gonna say trust in you, but... You could ran alongside the wall and start operating a controller sitting there. Stop playing the PS4, come on! Yes, it moved. We can use it. Yes, it moved, we can use it! That was more, you know, in character. Then let's get to work, stat. Post away the most important emote, I guess. Group all nodded at each other, then headed over the gate that was bearing their way. Well, Chiaki Whoop I'm proud of making, okay? It's the only GIF I have that I made. Not the only GIF, but you know, the only one I made. It's not available anymore. The group all nodded at each other, then headed over to the gate that was barring their way, or bearing. Alright, then I'll try making an incision into the gate, dude. Back up, guys. Ow, my ears! June started up the engine cutter, then ran its spinning blade into the gate! Stop! Oh god. A flurry of sparks bathed their body! I can't even hear myself. Barely. I can't even hear her! You little son of a bitch! Oh, wrong one. You little son of a bitch! God, my ears! Good God! Wait, Doria? What does that mean? Doria! What's that? That's Japanese, isn't it? Ishaura! What the hell does this mean? You, Captain, how's this look? What? No, I gotta hear this again. Oh, that's it? Wait. Doesn't Ryu in Street Fighter say this? Or something like that? Yeah, these are definitely references. They have to be. They have to be. My ears are bleeding. I'm sorry, it's not that good done. Well, I could turn it down, but it was hard on my ears too, just not as bad. Anything on the thing, Pawner? Anything on the thingy, Majiggy? Hope that woke you up. I don't know if you wanted to be awake. I guess, maybe. But also, yeah, Pawner, anything new? Watase studied the gate to see that there was now indeed a small notch etched into the spot where June had cut it. You guys want me to go back? I can totally go back. I'm not going to. Good job. Now all that's left is to hook the crane onto this thing. Old man, you're up! Roger. Yukita nodded and started operating the crane again. Stupiditsu! All clear, all clear, all clear. Okay, stop. Backing up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Zami hooked the crane's hook onto the recently carved notch. Everyone fall back just to be safe. Tase waited until everyone had complied, then gave Yukita a hand signal. Well, okay. How did they open the notch or whatever? They said they couldn't cut through the door, so I don't know how they did that. Yukita nodded again, then pressed the switch on controller. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start, select. Something. Yeah, you did it. The crane's chain rewound up to the ceiling, causing the hook to pulse tight against the gate as it did. Tase prayed as he observed the scene and play out before him. It just hurt me. Feels bad, man. Please work. Just then, the gate started creaking in the blink of an eye. The notch had widened even further and opened. It opened up to create an opening large enough for people to walk through it. Oh, I think I get what they did. Alright, it went off without a hitch. We did it. Yatta! Yatta! We did it, dude! We did it! Yatta! Nani? Hontoni, Yamate! The opening was big enough for even someone of what Tasa's stature to fit through. What's that supposed to mean? Call me bulky or fat or something? But they could vaguely see what appeared to be the lift's control panel through darkness. Thank goodness. See, now we can rest easy. And went up here, that all went well, correct? Yes, I apologize for forcing a civilian like you to assist us with this task. Yeah, I was thinking of the Dora song too. No, it was no problem at all. Do anything if it means getting the hell out of here. Everyone's faces had brightened now that they could get through the gate that had been causing them so much grief and despair. Oh, what? But Tase also found himself spontaneously break out into a smile. Ew, smiling? That's gross. Get out of here. Well, everyone else is maxed. All the Goyles. Thank God, now we finally secured an escape route. It was true that they hadn't found all the survivors yet, but now they could at the very least get Yuri, Ina, and Yukita out of there. Plus, this would mean they no longer have any problems with AD and could also get back up from the rescue workers on surface. Watase breathed a sigh of relief, looked at his comrades' faces, and spoke to Yukita. Oh man, we did it! We did it! We did it! In my belly! Little baby. Yes, though there are still many problems. However, I suppose this is good for now.
そうだな。
You're right.
残りの要求
Still have to find the remaining survivors and all. Hey, Death Crow, what's up? Hey, buddy! I'm an engineer! That means I solve problems on a philosophical level. That doesn't mean I find out who the real villain is or who the good guy actually is, but if a problem is in need of solving, I solve it. If that doesn't work, use a gun. Engineer. Is that Team Fortress 2 thing or what? Also, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? You're right, we still have to find the remaining survivors and all. Indeed. Indeed! A gloomy look clouded Yukita's face. I see. So it's actually only gonna get tougher for the old man after this. If as large a crisis as a meltdown happening in the workplace, Yukita and his fellow staff members would doubtlessly be forced to take some level of responsibility for it. If that doesn't work, use more gun. Alright. Let me find guides to specify endings, nothing about which chapters specifically. Damn it. Wait, did I read that? Stop! Yukita had risked tooth and nail to escape this hell alive, all while being aware of that heavy responsibility. I see, so it's actually only gonna get tougher for the old man after this. With as large a crisis as a meltdown happening in the workplace, Yukita and his fellow staff members would doubtlessly be forced to take some level of responsibility for it. The old man must have had his own worries this whole time. Tase gave Yukita a thankful pat on the shoulder. I don't even know what the hell that is, but good luck, Deathcrow. He then looked at all the others. They were all covered in soot and dust, but they were still smiling. It was thanks to all of them that they were able to make it this far without losing a single life, except for a few bad endings, but that's besides the point. There'd been many a time where they'd almost given up, but they loved hard, not even once. No matter how seemingly hopeless the situation, humans have the will to never give up and to keep moving forward, huh? Oh. Yeah, Hartford can do that, yeah. Well, now I do, Navi, since you said that. There's a will to live that had welled up from the deepest part of all their hearts. Well, I mean, in an ending guide, maybe it'll say, oh, in chapter do this. Oh, actually, no, that'd be... Yeah, ending guide, it'd say, like, chapter do this, and this chapter do this. You know, that's something. I don't know. Felt like the soul light of hope that shined through their despair. What? Get out of here with this Danganronpa shit! Come on! God damn it, what is this? It's like, oh, hope, despair, Hope isn't something as simple as an escape route or AD. Yeah, it is. Hope is the fact that all of us are comrades who fought to support each other through thick and thin. Tase's heart warmed at that thought. He held back his surge of emotions and spoke up. Okay then, let's get out of here.
じゃあ私が先に入って安全を確かめるよ。
Then go in first, make sure it's safe, dude.
頼みますよ。
We're counting on you.
はい、任せて。
Yep, just leave it to me. June went through the opening in high spirits as the others saw her off. However... Uh-oh. Not even a second later. Well, find out next time, Dragon Ball Z. June's scream pierced through the darkness on the other side. Nani? Moribe, what's the matter? The rest of the group gulped and went through the opening. Well, that sucks. The room they entered was about 9 square meters in size. 9. There was a cargo lift for supplies big enough for people to fit on lying on the other side of the room, just as the manual had said. June was standing in front of it, frozen like a statue. Moribe, what the fuck's wrong? Not another one, dude. June pointed to the side of the lift as she said that in a trembling voice. What? Tase was rendered speechless at that sight. What? What? Oh, what? Nani? What? Oh. Oh? Lying there was the body of a girl. Oh?
誰なんだ
Who is this
この子
girl?
その
Um,
鳥羽真白って
is
子が
she Mashiro Toba? But Anna, her face as white as a sheet, answered quickly in a low voice.
違うわ
No, she isn't.
何
Oh, Nani, what?
じゃあ誰の
To continue, screen starts playing from JoJo. GG. But then, who is she? She's cute. She may be kind of bleeding, but I like her eyes match her hair, I guess. Everyone just stared at the body of this girl who no one knew, and who'd never even come up once again. What? And who'd never even come up once up until this point. A hole had been pierced through her stomach. Ugh. A gunshot wound? The blood that poured out of it had already dried up into a dark color. She had undoubtedly been murdered. Yeah, she's dead. I mean, her eyes kind of show that too. But when that happened was something that no one knew, and the bigger question was, why did someone kill this girl? The girl's face was completely expressionless. There wasn't a hint of fear or pain to be seen. She just stared at the floor with hollow eyes. Everyone was utterly dumbstruck. The room was now as silent as a tomb. It wasn't long before Yukita let out another surprised gasp.
No.
Slowly staggered over to the panel. The lift's control panel that was lying next to the girl, who grabbed his leg and started gnawing at it like a zombie! Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. Huh? Had been completely destroyed. As if someone had intentionally broke it. Yukita silently tried to work it, but nothing happened even after he pressed the switch. The lift didn't make a sound. Yukita then hit the panel in what seemed like resignation, then shook his head. A still air filled the small room yet again.
どうして
Why? People can shit through their belly button, it's fucked up, or their stomach, it's really fucking weird. But, well, I mean, I'm not going into that's gross, but, you know. It was Yuri who broke up the silence.
どうしてこんなことに
I know this had to happen. Voice brimming with bewilderment, despair, echoed through the confined room. No one could answer. Everyone just stood up, absolutely still, overcome with shock. I blame Mewtwo. I was gonna say, is that the end of chapter? 6 hours until lockdown is lifted. Chapter 4. Not 2 at all. The end of hope. That's fitting. The group had been guided by hope up until now. I'm gonna save. And I'm actually gonna... Oh. Look. Oh. I'm actually gonna save and I wanna check something here. The hell did I just get a Steam item from a game I didn't play for over 8 months? I don't know, dude. See, look, I'm not even halfway, it seems, man. Look at all that. This is so short, too. Insane. And this is like 6 days earlier, too. It's weird. I bet in the endings guide it says how many chapters there are. I want to know how many chapters there are, so I know, like, how much, you know, when to stop for one. It says the end of, and then this one says end of hope. And so I know, like, you know, when to stop and just in general. Please, Hope Master. No. Hope is nowhere. Because, I mean, I would look at the guide if I could, but it, well, I guess I can there. It's really okay. There, okay, I managed to. Boo. Wait, there's 17 chapters? I think there's 17 chapters. I think there's 17 chapters, is there? No, there's 17 bad endings. Yeah, I don't think it says, actually. In the guides here. There's a good ending and a normal ending, though. Apparently. Okay, so route C is current, and D is double. Gotcha. Click on that. God, there's a lot of shit to do here. Okay, let's exit out of that then. Get out. Get out. Get out. Exit. Oh, god damn it. I can't even exit out of it, can I? Oh, this is great. I don't like how this is positioned. Oh, well, fuck. I can't even see the thing now, because it's in my way. Oh, there we go. It's fucking... gonna have... Okay, can I close it out up here? Yeah, it doesn't... Wait, chapter 5 to 6. Wait. I think there's 5... No. Yeah. There's 6 chapters, I think. That's what... It seems to be 6. Or that's what it shows here. And I think in the other ending there's 8. Somehow. Let me just go... No, wait, normal ending. And then there's bad ending. I don't get it. I don't want to be spoiled. Come on. I hate how fucked up menu. Blah blah, I don't care. Normal ending. Yeah, that's normal ending. Yeah, chapter 6. There's 6 chapters. Weird. And then there's a bad ending. Oh, there's all those bad endings. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna close out of this if I can. Can I? Oh. Look. Almost. Can I... I'm so close. Can I just... press the X? Everything's like not how it should be. It's all off-centered or some shit. It's annoying. Fuck off! Come on! Uh-oh. Finally. Christ. It took way too long. Wait, one small fire at a time. I don't even know what that is. Bad ending instead of a bad end. No, bad ending are the bad ends. How many bad endings have I found so far, you're saying? I don't know. Too much info, I don't like it. It is a lot of info. Your sensitivity, or are you too sensitive? Well, too sensitive, but no, it's not sensitivity. I think it's just the resolution or game or something. So what chapter am I on? Oops. Chapter 4. I'm on chapter 4 now. So I'm more than halfway done. I'll go a bit longer. The group had been guided by hope up until now. They'd had faith that there must be an escape route somewhere, that survivors must still live, awaiting rescue somewhere. The cargo lift they'd found at the end of their search should have been their only escape route, but it had already been destroyed. There had never been any hope to begin with. Instead, all they'd found there was the unidentified body of a girl! The group was frozen in shock. Total shock. Static shock. Everyone had been struck speechless by this unforeseen turn of events. Unfortunate series of events. Soon enough, Kazami. I'll run a vitals check on her. Ran over to a girl with that declaration. She took off her vital checker and put it around the girl's wrist. What? Oh. All 5 lights shone a bright red. Yeah, she's dead. Status all red. She opened the girl's eyelids up wider and checked her pupils. Her pupils have dilated. Yep. Zami laid the girl down and spoke. How is giving her CPR gonna work? She bled out through her stomach. She's all red. She's pupils dilated. She's dead. You can't CPR a dead corpse, you dumb shit. Says very long, 50 hours. Yeah. The whole game is 50 hours though. This is just one chapter. For one chapter. This is only one section of the game. I can't stream 3 parts of the game. I can only stream routes A and B. I can't stream C, D, or the Extend episode. Morbid, help me out! Morbid, help me out. I'm gonna perform CPR to a dead corpse. Right, you fucking weirdo. June hurriedly sat down next to the girl. She just wanted to please hope for the girl, no. Just wanted an excuse to kiss a cute dead girl. Her fetish. Spelled fetish wrong, good job. Kazami performed cardiac massage. Cardiac massage? 15 compressions. June performed artificial respiration, 2 rescue breaths. Don't know what these are. The girl didn't respond. Tase just stood there in blank amazement, unable to even do a thing. 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. Oh, it's like 15 of those bump to the chest, and then like 2 trying CPR breath things. Girl didn't respond. It's hopeless. She's fucking dead, you Nimrod. She broke your ribs. She needs to break the little girl's ribs too. Why? No. Hands out coins like it just won the lottery. Yukita kneeled beside the girl and muttered that. Kazami and June ignored him, continued their CPR for some weird reason. 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. She's already dead, you dumb shits. 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. Guys couldn't save her. She died a while ago. 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. And neither could I. Oh? 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. 15 compressions, 2 rescue breaths. Kazami didn't stop the CPR. Tachibana, it's too late, you dumb little shit. Take care, anime girl, and you too. Thanks. It's appreciated. Tachibana, you're too late. Stop it. Tase's words didn't seem to register with Kazami. Eventually, her watch alarm went off. Tachibana, it's time to administer the AD. 36 chapters, told you. I'm not gonna do all of them tonight, obviously. It's late. No 24-hour stream. Hey, are you listening? I don't know when the next 24-hour stream will be, but it will be sometime. Tase took one of the AD ampules and administered it to himself. Then it injected Enna and Yuri with 2 other ampules. Yuri was so out of it that she didn't even offer up one of her usual protests. Come on, Tachibana, you guys have to take some too, you little shits. Kazami didn't reply. But her lips faintly moved. Hi. Nagisa, don't die. Nagisa! What the fuck's that? June's eyes widened at that moment. Sis, One-chan. 76-hour streams? No. The longest was 28 hours, though. Too easy. This girl isn't Nagisa, dude. Nagisa? Confusion swept over Watase. Kazami didn't listen and continued her CPR attempts. Lieutenant, stuff already, you shitlord. Kazami finally stopped moving at the sound of June's cry. Shibana. Couldn't say any more. Kazami quietly turned around towards Watase and spoke. Did everything within my power. She was dead already! But she's dead. Yeah, no shit! If the blood is dried, she's been dead for a while now, okay? Alright? You got that through your thick skull? I think you should know that. Got that through your thick tits? What's fucking wrong with you? Okay, it should be obvious by now. Gotcha? Okay, Jesus. Kazami muttered that. Her face seemed absolutely devoid of life. Thanks, Sherlock. Exactly. Full week streaming? No. I don't have the willpower for that. Necrophilia. That's Lewis's fetish. Her face seemed absolutely devoid of life and hope. The rest of the group chose that moment to speak up in terrified voices. Lieutenant, I'm kind of uncomfortable right now. Stop touching the corpse. Are you okay? I apologize for causing you all concern. I'm all right now. Tone of voice and look on her face were the same as always, and full of a harshness that wouldn't accept any further questions. The hell just happened? Someone died! That's what happened! Yeah, Nimrod. I like saying Nimrod, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, Nimrod! Yeah! Oh man, oh geez, you don't fucking understand. Okay. Kazami had clearly been acting strange. But her attitude made it clear that she would reject any questions regarding the reason for her actions. She's being a little shitlord about it, that's why. However, there was one thing they all knew for sure. There's been yet another victim. Dun dun dun. Necrophilia dead and, yep. More like festish. What? Going into some sort of weird shock from a dead person. Girl in her period. Listen! It's best of us for the rest of us. The group left the room, their hearts full of melancholy. They left the girl's body where it was. Because what else are you gonna do with it? Oh. Hello? That was weird. No sooner had they exited than did the Prukion alarm start beeping. Uh-oh. The reading on its display showed 4,000 MSV. It appeared that the contamination had spread to the factory too, shooting the radiation levels to the first danger standard. The facility could suffer the same fate if this keeps up. That was a problem, just as grave as the body they just found, kinda. She looked pretty young to get her period for first. Nah! I'm sure she was like 17-ish. This meant that they weren't guaranteed to survive in this hellish place even with AD.
Tachibana,
Moribe, old man, give yourself some AD too. You mean they didn't already? I know there's a lot on your minds right now, but you have to do it. Me. Each generation is coming early. You're not wrong, unfortunately. So wait, what kind of stuff do you find when you search for necrophilia? Decapitated and limp, ripped girls being destroyed even... What's the death killer? No, I don't know what the fuck you find. Jesus, I never Google it. That's weird, Bonner. It just depends, I guess. I know people doing it at like 9, that's not good, so, yeah. I know there's a lot on your minds right now, but you have to. Yes. Let's do it, dude. We don't want to die after all, dude. Deep breath. You can if you want. Go on adventure. Ow! I hit my mic. No, it's not time to go on adventure. Don't search for it. Exactly, don't. Bad boy. Their lives have been extended for another hour yet again, but this time our escape route's been cut off. At this rate, we'll need to inject ourselves with AD 5 more times. They'd already used up all the AD they had. They'd searched what felt like the entire facility so far. So unless they've missed some AD somewhere, they'd all been exposed to radiation in just an hour. In that case, does that mean we have to look through all the areas again, search every nook and cranny in more depth than last time? Shook his head as soon as he thought that. Their one light of hope having been so cruelly snuffed out, all his fatigue was catching up to him at once. His body wasn't in perfect shape either, or with his cracked ribs and the cut on the back of his head. His eyes that had been stung by smoke so many times suddenly started hurting. Everyone's faces were equally filled with bewilderment. No one said a word. They were just all so confused about the incredibly unexpected sight they'd seen in the room. But we still have to keep on searching. Get wrecked, Connor! Or use all the AD. Waste, don't you... Watase don't use AD? He did. The boy started pouring out of Watase's PD as he thought that. Conseil! You may... Kasosage, blah, blah. You read me. Yeah. There's Commander Murakami again. Tasi took out his PD in shock. Unclear, this is Kasagi Buruburu, over. Middle of summer as well? Oh wait, that's understandable now that I think about it. Alone and afraid. Makes sense. Still get wrecked. I'm sorry. What? So gay, we finally got into. There was much more static in this radio transmitter than the previous one. Reception is extremely unstable. This will probably be the last mission. Something I needed to... Commander, I can't hear you. It didn't find anyone with gun. You can't confirm it if there's a killer, not. It could tell he was saying something like we couldn't find anyone with a gun. We can't confirm there's a killer here or not. Got it. What else? According to Rap, then aside from you, got one's possibly trapped there, including the dead Kojima and Hiyama. Rest it. What? Cut him off. So someone's possibly trapped there, not including the dead Dojima and Yama research people. Man desperately tried to give Watashi script information they needed in the intervals between the loud bursts of static. I'll repeat. Down there are in Mom at 2 researchers. So someone's possibly trapped there, not including dead Dojima and 2 researchers. Seemed like he was repeating the same message over and over again. The group gathered around Watashi's PDA and did their best not to miss a single word. No, a single letter that he spoke. Kojima and Hiyama 2 researchers, 3 high school students, 2 high school students, 2 girls. Oh, there's a girl trying to kill us or something? Scout Viva's work. Alex is eating banana. Oh man. That means the killer must be among us! Hunter, no! You won't vibe as we survive. God. It's the fuck. Transmission ended there. All that could be heard was a white noise. Is that a list of survivors? Thought they put PDA away because Ami had finally regained her wits, spoke up. Yes. She's probably trying to tell us who else was possibly trapped in here. What do you think you said, dude? Time for a class trial. No! No punter, yes. Punter, no. Bad. It's in the corner. From what I can piece together, he said the ones trapped down there, including the dead, are Kojima, Hiyama, 2 researchers, I think. He then sent 3 high school students. Wait, that wasn't all. He also said one more thing after that. 2 high school girls or something. That's not that girl we just saw at the beginning. What girl? That's suspicious? Which one? I mean, the Yuri? She's important, but I don't know who they mean. Wait, that wasn't... Wait, that wasn't all. He also said one more thing after that. Yeah, I think it was 2 girls. But girls, do you think he meant, everyone's eyes focused on Yuri all at once? Maybe. Maybe they did mean Yuri. I think... probably one of them. Figured as much. Then the other one must have been that girl. Elsie then got to thinking, well then who's the murderer? Of all people the commander had said that were still trapped there, Kojima and Hiyama, the 2 researchers, and one of the girls were already dead. Apart from that, there was one other girl, Yuri, and 3 high school students. So those 3 kids really haven't escaped after all. Anna was taken aback by Watase's words. Watase was a killer all along, and that explains the voices telling him to kill Yuri. You guys are the ones that didn't kill Yuri! Then those kids must be lying conscious somewhere. This is bad. We must have overlooked them. Please calm down, Miss Sumeru. There's still a possibility that they're moving around at the speed of sound. They got places to go, you know. We gotta follow their rainbows. We have been moving together as much as possible and have consistently been searching in only one direction for the most part. That means there's enough room to assume that we have merely missed each other. Group had indeed searched all the areas, including the contaminated zones. So if Kazami's theory was correct, then it made a total sense why they hadn't found them yet. We are the voice. Exactly. Just this game needs. He doesn't remember killing them because of his convenient amnesia. Get out of here. Get out. Banished. But still the more reason we need to look for them right away. Come on, teach. Still need to think some things through before we go do that. Nani? Like what? Like the situation we're in right now. Tassi was talking about the cargo lift room, the room with the body. You consider the fact that there was a mysterious girl's body right by what was supposed to be our ticket out of here. You have to ask. So when the hell we got ourselves mixed up in? There was no one who could answer that question. Chapter 5. I wish. In the end, it was Kazami who broke the heavy sounds. Let's go over what we do know. No. He didn't trap them in the room when we first saw him. He was like, hey, stay here, make sure you're safe or something. I don't know, I blame Mewtwo. At the beginning there was someone fighting us, so I blame Mewtwo, him. Let's go over what we do know. If you had to ask me, I would guess that the girl died trying to escape from here. Here's my basis for that. Here's the evidence that contradicts your statement. Kazami then took out a security card out of her pocket too. That's the reason? I don't know, as far as we know. The name Shuya Iriguchi was on it. Shuya Iriguchi. As the words level N! Level N? Where the hell did you find this? It was ranked higher than the level 6 cards that the group had. It's lying right next to that girl's body. Mewtwo's waiting for us, I knew it! I missed beginning, get wrecked. I mean, at the beginning of the stream, I summed up everything that happened so far in the game. Oh, my back! There we go. Have fun with necrophilia, Death Killer! Take care. Lying right next to that girl's body. She probably used it to get all the way over to the cargo lift. What was a girl like that doing such a high level card? Who in the heck was she, dude? Down again. I was stretching because my back needed cracking, you scrub. Sitting in a fucked up position does that. Perhaps she was a family member or one of the staff here, just like Yuri. Whatever the case, she desperately made it all the way over here, but lost all hope when she saw there was no exit and passed away. Well, someone shot. They talked about a gun. In the radio transmission, the guy talked about a gun, so someone has a gun here. If that's how it went down, then who the hell broke the lift? Everyone's faces froze over at that question. Broke? Are you sitting in a fucked up position? Cause I can, Mom! Pull on her clothes in the part where the hole was. Girl didn't have a hole on her clothes. She had a hole in her though. So much blood there, I can tell. Yeah, that too. Broke? I'm getting a headache. That panel was broken by accident. No matter how you try to spin it, someone clearly broke that thing intentionally. Think that girl? Do you think that girl could have done it? I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's rather quite implausible. By the way, what would they have had to gain from doing that? Yeah, details, eh?
リフトのコンパネが
And I got a
壊されているということは
gun. Nirvana,
壊した
right?
人は
The
地下
fact
に
that
残
it's
った
destroyed
とい
means
う
that
こと
whoever
で
the
す
culprit was is still down here.
しかし
I do not believe there's anyone who would voluntarily
自ら
wish to
残
be
りたが
trapped
る
in a
人がい
place
る
such
とは
as
思えま
this.
せん。
それは
That's... Sasi didn't have a clue either. Who in their right mind would be willing to brave the risk of being trapped in this place to the point of cutting off their own escape route? His thoughts were interrupted by Anna's subdued voice.
例の犯人じゃないの。
Maybe it was the killer. Hey, Sen, what's up?
犯人
The killer?
Sensei,
Peach, what are you
no.
fucking doing, man?
そこの子を殺
I'm
した犯
talking
人
about the one who killed that girl. I need to put on my glasses, my eyes starting to hurt. Not like it's gonna help much, but still, it's better than nothing. Kinda. I haven't worn my glasses in a while.
第3エリアで3人
Whoever
を
was
殺し
the
た
most
同
likely
一
same
犯
person
人
who killed those people in Area 3, right? Yes. You touched my tra-la-la. Tossed his mind flashback for a second to the grotesque sight he'd witnessed in that room. No, not Kojima! Flashbacks! Two corpses there had bullet wounds just like the girl. Yeah, it is possible that the killer of those people is one and the same.
皆さんは今まであの
We've all been
三つの
trying to
死体
ignore
から
those
目を
three
覚ましてき
bodies
た
up
わ
until this point, haven't we? Heater on in your sleep. Nah. Feel sometimes have an urge to kill themselves as they're killing others? Not all the time. Not usually in games, anime games I've played or seen. We've all tried to... yet.
人殺しは逃げたとい
We
うこと
shelved
で
away any
犯
discussion
人
of
につ
it
いての議論を
by
棚上げに
going
し
with
て
the
いた
theory that the killer had escaped.
犯人探しは
We all
ここから
figured
脱
that
出し
we
て
would
からや
worry
れば
about
いいと
searching
思
for
っ
the
ていたんで
killer
す
after that. After we get out of here, yes?
ええ
Yes, Nani. Sami had certainly told everyone that back when they first found the bodies.
でも
That assumption had been completely invalidated. It would appear that they could not have escaped so
どう
easily.
やら脱出は容易じゃない
Fair enough.
だからもう言わせても
So
ら
I'll
う
say it again. This was no
これは
mere
ただの事故じゃないの
accident.
よ
Do do do. Dun dun dun. And a sharp voice echoed in the silent factory.
ただの事故じゃないってどういうこと
What's
だ
that supposed to mean?
脱出経路に銃殺体があったなら
To see someone who's been shot to death lying next to her escape route means that it's natural to assume that she was shot while trying to escape, right?
脱出不能な地下施設の中で
Murder happened right in the basement of a facility that's currently impossible to escape from.
その閉鎖空間
Then
は
isn't it possible that killer's the one who created this closed space? Yes. I mean, makes sense. Oops.
そんな何のために
Possible. Why would they do that?
どうしても殺したい相手がいてその人を殺すために残ったかもしれないわね
Maybe they want to kill someone here and therefore stayed behind so they could do it?
例えば白液が閉鎖されている間に全ての死体を焼いてしまえば証拠だって残らないもの
For example, if they did it during the lockdown, then all the evidence would go up in flames with the body. Hit the floor. Boredom revenge doesn't even matter what motivates them. Actually, yes, usually. Yeah, school shootings, this is not a school shooting. We're in a nuclear place, that's different.
やめろ先生
Cut out, Tage, that's just speculation. All you're going to do is get people worked up over nothing. Plus, they finally grew sick of Aina's conspiracy theories, game theories, and objected. Objection! Then June cut in.
ちょっと待って二人とも
Hold on a sec, you guys.
何
Nani?
いや
Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with all of this up till now, but, there's 4 high school kids there? Yeah. People you get to know. Not really, there's 9 people in total. Plus the dead people. If you count the dead people, then no, it's not half, but it's almost half. Still, I'm pretty sure no. I can almost guarantee you they didn't kill themselves. I think I have a feeling I know who did it. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with all this up till now, but 4 and 5 is half. No, 4.5 and 4.5 is half, actually, of 9. Do your math. Go back to school. Recently, it's believed that Rokumai City, the city where Label is located, may have been invaded by terrorists, dude. A terrorist. That son phrase left Watase in shock, in English shot. Oh, a terrorist. What's the basis for that? Well, there might not be anything concrete on the matter, but there's been rumors about that floating around, dude. Or we count Jude as a half because of her breast size. Yes. Yes, we are, I guess. That's good music. What music is this? Pose the question to this world. Not bad. There's been similar incidents happening in the city recently, and there was this other huge research facility that was bombed only yesterday. Yesterday, Jesus. Terrorists targeting a nuclear reactor. Yes, that would make sense, I guess. All those seemingly random explosions and fires, the sprinkler system being suspiciously offline. If you think about it, these are all clearly human acts. Can't blame her for that, though. Yeah, I can. Easy. Too easy. And if all that were to be capped off by nuclear reactor blowing up, that would practically be a masterpiece in terms of an act of destruction. Even the men have more breasts than her? Ah, nah, not really, honestly. Like, in the CG, she has, like, pretty decent size, like D's or something. If that theory was indeed correct, it was no surprise that there'd be bullet holes in all those corpses. The terrorists truly are behind this. That would also explain why so many unnatural situations have kept on piling up. Yukita scoffed. I mean, people have been watching one too many movies or something? Yes. What if we were in a crash and needed a cushion? Well, for one, I don't think a cushion would be in front of you, as in tits would not be in front of you, because that person would die. Terrorists? Seriously? How preposterous. Are you not aware of how strict their security is? You say that, but 2 high schoolers got in earlier, you said, right? So, kind of GG for you. Well then, don't get in a crash, you idiot. Exactly. Those are photoshopped, right? You're photoshopped! How about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not really. I mean, I can kind of see she has shit here. She's just not wearing a bra. That's what... Or wearing a sports bra. Or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, they're definitely, like, packed in. You can see the circumference there. She definitely is, like, having a sports bra or something. Yeah. Vast facilities like this that house nuclear reactors have been granted permission to possess security measures beyond the law. She's photoshopped, and so are the others in her way. True! Hey, Pawner! Look at Yukita's breast crickets. Hey, Pawner, guess what? I bet Yukita's head is photoshopped to his body. Yeah, I'm gonna point out his head and make you concerned and shit about it. I'm actually really hungry, but I'm not eating anything. I refuse to. I'm on strike. Trying to ignore him whenever he's on screen, alright? GG, get wrecked. Perfect breasts. Yes. Facilities like this that house nuclear reactors have been granted permission to possess security measures beyond the law. Fuck the law. We have a 24/7 security team comprised of ex-JSDF soldiers equipped with rifles and riot guns. What the fuck's a JSDF? Only in fiction could a terrorist hope to even dream of overcoming such defense. Only in fiction, huh? Only in fiction, huh? Yeah. Sure. Are they blinking? I don't know if these guys blink or not. I'm pretty sure they don't. I played a visual novel recently that they did blink. The older guy looks like his head is too small for his body. Get out, Death Killer. You're banned. Get out, though, nerd. Talking a big game. For your so-called perfect disaster prevention system breaks apart if anyone so much as opens the lid on the whole damn thing. No. Nani? Isn't there any possibility that terrorists could have taken advantage of a hole in that security and snuck in unnoticed? Are you sure there's no loopholes anywhere?
抜け道ってそんなこと僕に分かるわけないだろ。
I mean, maybe. Ow, shit! Oh god, my cords are getting tangled. Here we go. Actually, I might go get some to eat. Isn't head size more, the elbows are too low? Actually, you're not wrong. Kinda, I don't know, it's weird. He slumps. No, that's not it. What's the correct term? He slumps too often? He shrugs too often? Whatever, he's like fucking slumpy, bad depression mood or something, I don't know. Loophole? How the hell would I know something like that? You're getting obsessed with your little game theory and not thinking logically about this. Game theory is the only thing. Anyway. Oh really? There isn't it? Then isn't it also a fact that a mysterious girl lying in that room managed to sneak in here somehow? Not wrong. Face it, the defense systems you put so much faith in aren't looking all that reliable, huh? Are you that intent on having me take responsibility for our facility, you little shit? Okay. I just went for some ice cream because sad. Why sad though? Didn't know anatomy? Yeah, how dare you not know anatomy, man? Damn. Yeah. Oh yeah, why did I say elbows? I meant shoulders. Yeah, what the fuck? Yukata and Ina felt like they were standing right next to a powder keg ready to explode. Yeah. Huh? Please stop before Mandar comes. Yuri timidly pleaded to them. But then someone least expected also spoke up. Yes, perhaps we should consider involvement of terrorists for the time being. Perhaps we should consider involvement of terrorists for the time being.
Nani?
What? Nani? Yeah, Nani. You believe her, Lieutenant, dude? Yes, somewhat. My tits believe her, I don't. However, the idea that terrorists actually here is merely a hypothesis. As I said before, I believe that there's a high probability that killers escaped before the lockdown commenced. That is false! Shut up! You are wrong! What are your grounds for that, you little shitlord? Because the terrorists were trapped here just like us. Then what?
核壁封鎖からすでに5時間近く経ってますが、なぜこうも姿を現さないのでしょうか。
And why have we not run into them in the nearly 5 hours that have passed since the start of lockdown? Well, you could say the same about the other guys, the students, man. His large neck doesn't help either. He's a giraffe, okay? Why do you gotta keep nitpicking his body? No wonder why people fucking are self-conscious of their bodies. Cause people like you, I can't believe. I'm joking, Navi. I hope you know that. I'm joking. So mean to him though. I can't believe you, man. He's just a poor, sorely nerd, man. Sorely. That's a word, right? Maybe. They have a gun, then they could just hold us hostage, take as much AD from us as they like. That's no. And yet they have not done so, so it doesn't make sense no matter what angle you think about it from. Those are my thoughts on the matter. Well, your thoughts are wrong. Someone is down here with us, otherwise wouldn't have shot that girl. But that person on the radio just now said there wasn't anyone who'd escaped to the surface with a gun, right? What about that? Exactly. That only holds water if they didn't simply discard their firearm somewhere. Yeah, well, did we find a firearm at all here? No. What's more, if they slipped into that huge panic that was going on before lockdown began, they could have escaped whenever they wanted. He was bully, that is why he's killing everyone. No, he's not. Listen, there's someone with us with a gun, alright? Shut up, Kazami. There's someone here with a gun, and I know this because someone killed us in the bad end, one of the bad ends. Your fucking torso, only your upper part was left of your body. Your intestines were laying out on the ground, and I was kicked, this is Sparta, kicked off of the elevator thing to cracked head, holding onto your tits the whole time. So shut up. It's more if they slipped into that huge panic that was going on before lockdown began, they could have escaped whenever they wanted. It's a well thought out, logical reasoning that befitted someone like Kazami. No, it's not. My kill was Dio the whole time. Damn it. Wait, is Rare Dio still available? I don't think it is. It'll be available soon.
I think you're right.
Yuri voiced her own opinion, a rather rare occasion to say the least. Hold on a sec, Lieutenant. Don't you think it's too soon to say that, bruh? Why is that? Aren't you the one who's always telling me to always assume the worst when I work, dude? There's a terrorist down here with us, and we're in a whole different league of danger, right, dude? Those are completely different matters. We are not detectives. We're not the ultimate detective. Shut up. Ow, my wrist. But it's important that we consider the possibility.
では何かね、地下に残っている9人の中にテロリストが紛れ込んでいると。
And what are you saying? Are you implying that one of the 9 still trapped here is a terrorist? Yes. I doubtful. She never took you for the type who would doubt her own students. Impossible. Don't be ridiculous. No one's saying that at all. Then do you mean to say there's a terrorist among the 6 of us? That's even more unlikely. Someone full of malice was amongst us, then we would be in far worse straits than we are now. I blame Weird Girl. Everyone was voicing their own opinions of what Tase thought. They all had their own good points. It's true, then say something. 9, haha. Well, there are 9 people, yeah. But having this debate drag on for so long was truly getting unpleasant. Alright, just calm down for a minute, guys, alright? Shush your mouth. What's your problem? You're the only one that fucking hasn't spoke their thoughts on the matter, right? Doesn't matter? Doesn't matter that I haven't spoke my thoughts yet? Shut up. Know that. Let's all rein in our own personal opinions for the time being. But before Watase could say any more, shock ran through his head. Hey, Nani. And right after that, countless scenes flashed through his brain. What? Tase was confused by this random phenomenon that's happened like once before. I don't know. What? Stop it, you weirdo! Freaking me out. The events of the last few hours flashing before him. Everything from when he'd woken up in Area 1 to arriving in Area 6. Breasts. Listen, your breasts. Get out of here. That stream passed his eyes like a muddy stream for some reason. And then disappeared. Yeah. That was weird. Hey, what's with the sudden silent treatment? And then the others were staring at Watase with wide eyes. Ding dong, bing bong. Corpse has been found. You're a corpse. But no, you're fair enough. Wait, no, you should have said that earlier! Damn it! The others were staring at Watase with wide eyes. But he was so surprised that he was at a complete loss for words. The hell was that? Ding dong, bing bong. It was clearly bizarre. It wasn't like he'd been reflecting on his memories. No, this was totally different. Navi, don't cry. You're gonna make me sad. No, this was totally different. He remembered everything that happened on up until this point in a second, in such a minute detail at that. What? Wait, I read that wrong. He remembered everything that happened up until this point in a second, and in such minute detail at that. Minute detail at that. I fucked that up, that's why. At that exact moment, he made several connections about a few of the things he'd observed up until now. Wait a minute. Let's say there's a terrorist down here. Which one of the 9 trapped in this facility would be the most likely suspect? Me! What? Suspicions started faintly flaring up in Tase's heart. That's not good. I haven't saved in a while. No, trust KG. Swiftly grew bigger. He said that label security is so strict that no terrorist could ever sneak in. The old man's a staff member here. It would have been easy for him to let a terrorist in. What are the odds that the loophole in security Teach was talking about could be old man Yukita? It's me, Dio. Get out of here, Dio! No! And then now Ina. No way, it's not restricted to the old man. Maybe it was one of the other researchers who already evacuated. Those doubts begot even more doubts. And if what's the other way around? What are the odds that Teach is a terrorist? Da-da-dum. Now that I think about it, her reason for being here is flimsy to begin with. We have no clue if she was already summoned here by Staffer. But Atase immediately denied those suspicions. Why would they be the terrorists? Get out of here. Well, we know Kazami isn't terrorist. Ina was a normal teacher, no matter what angle one viewed her from. There was nothing about her that seemed remotely like a terrorist. What about Tachibana and Morbe? There's nothing strange about anything they've said and done. They've always acted in the interest of everyone's safety. I'm sure I can trust them. It's Junko. Oh shit. In fact, isn't the reason that the lockdown is still going on what? It's still going on the thing that's fishy here? Yeah. Is it really because of the radiation leakage control system? His doubts just kept on summoning more doubts. I could have blamed it on someone, I didn't want to. But something was bizarre. Putting aside the images he'd just seen and his chain of rising doubt. Feels like someone is commanding me to recall everything you've seen so far, and think about the path that has led you up to this point. But who could that someone be? Plus, he looked over everyone's faces. Still just as... Where's the other girl? Still just as perplexed about that phenomenon as he had been from the start. Glanced at Kazami, June, Yukita, Enna, and then... It was then that he noticed it. Yuri was gone. Yuri's gone! Tase's surprised declaration sent everyone turning around. You're right, dude, but why? Doshite? Don't tell me she ran off again. Probably ripped off that from Danganronpa 2, disguised the corpse to be someone else. Nah, I don't know about that. That's weird. What kind of babysitters are you guys? We're not babysitters, damn it! Also, this game probably came before Danganronpa, so shut your mouth. I mean, they were both actually for the PSP. Actually, no, Danganronpa was for the PS Vita. This was for the PSP, I think? I don't know. Gotta look that up. I don't know, man. Tell me she ran off. Don't tell me she ran off again. Yuri-san. Miss Yuri. Kazami frantically looked around. Tase also turned around. And saw the Area 5 gate open with Yuri running through it. God fucking damn it, what the hell? Found her. She had it for Area 5 because she's a fucking little bitch for some reason. No way! How'd she get the gate open? Yeah, that's true actually. How'd she get the gate open?
セキュリティカードを隠し持っていた
Was she hiding a security card on her?
いいから追いましょう
Enough talk, let's go after her. Indeed. I actually haven't done this in a while. First release, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, November 25th, 2010. Yeah, I had a feeling it was 2010. Initial release date for this game is June 14th, 2012. Alright. You're wrong? I didn't say I was right, I just said it's possible. But this game has more hours of content than Danganronpa, I think. Well, possibly. Doesn't mean they ripped it off, though, damn it. You don't have everything that's similar to it. Oh yeah, okay. I haven't done this in a while, might as well do it. Moobot's verified streamer! Watch Moobot stream, anyway. Indeed. Screwball broke off into a dash at once. I like how I called it Scooby Gang still. I'm gonna keep it like that, I think, too. I have no reason not to. You have 5 out of Ring B2. Kazami spoke up to the rest of the group as soon as they all ran in there.
我々もはぐれる可能性があります
It's possible that we'll all just get separated. Wrong again. You're wrong! Get out of here! I don't even know what you're talking about.
見つけても見つからなくても
I don't even know what you're saying wrong to
脳
anymore.
科学実験室に集合しましょう
I didn't say that it ripped it off or anything. I said it's possible that it could have came before or whatever. And it does have more hours. There's 50 hours of content. That's not completing. That's not including completionist stuff. Mubot is also a Frank Z supporter. Good for you, Mubot. Wait, Mubot is? Really? I didn't know that. I don't have a. I'm on mobile, so I can't see that. But that's interesting to know. Weird. I donated Mubot, not you, piece of shit, Mubot. Taking my credit. Gather in the nearest science laboratory in 10 minutes whether you find her or not. Also, check the time on his watch. It said 12:31.
わかった
Got it. The group all gave similar answers and split up. Kazami and June kept going straight towards Area 4. They probably planned to seal off the other exits before Yuri could flee to another area. Anna and Yukata checked all nearby rooms. Anna and Yukata checked all the nearby I just said that. What? Oh yeah, whenever I click it doesn't, progress sometimes. I got like double click. It's weird. And so Watase headed for the inner ring. Nah, rip Navi. Got killed. I don't think Morbe ever told Yuri that the inner ring was a contaminated zone. Nope! It didn't! GG! If she ran there, then that means, yep, I told you! I told you should have told people, damn it! Watch as in all this progress ends up in a bad ending. I swear to God. That would suck. Tase's thoughts were interrupted by a voice echoing in his head. Go! Save her! Fine. It was the first time in a while he'd heard that auditory hallucination. Tase headed to the contaminated zone as if guided by the voice. He ran through the connecting passage. Ah! Oh man, oh geez, Rick. He ran through the connecting passageway and plunged straight into the inner ring. His Procyon alarm immediately started beeping. God, that's not good. Indicator read 9,355 MSV. That's the most. That's the most yet. GG. They ignored it and started shouting.
Yuri! どこにいるんだ Yuri!
Yuri, where are you? Yuri! Feels bad, man. He checked every single room in his search, but Yuri was nowhere to be seen. To be safe, Watase went to check the elevator hall. That was where he found her. Hey!
Yuri!
It's pretty good. Upon hearing Watase shout, Yuri twitched with the start and turned around. No, you don't, bitch. Oh no, she turned around to face me.
やっぱり追ってきてくれたんです。
Hey! Oh, this is the theme music. I was like, this sounds like Valhalla music, and then I was like, wait, no. So you really did come after me.
やっぱりって
What do you mean you really did come after me? Of course I did, you little shit.
それより有利
This place is dangerous. It's a contaminated
汚
zone.
染区域なんだよ
Troubled smile rose to Yuri's face at those words.
そうなんですか。
I see.
なのに
Yeah, you keep running through it just for me. I'm horny. That makes me so wet right now.
有利
You okay? Yuri paid no heed at Watase's confusion and looked him dead in the eye.
いつもそうやって
Always worrying about me like this,
心配
aren't
して
you?
くれるんです。
But then why?
どうしてどうして
Why did you do something so horrible to me back then?
あんなひどいことをしたんですか。
What the fuck did he do? What? Watase gasped. He had no recollection of ever doing anything of sort. What do you mean by something so horrible?
本当に
You really not remember?
忘れてしまったんですか。
Did I touch you bad? Her voice was filled with some unknown emotion.
私はもう少しで
A minute later and I would have
死んでしまった
died.
でした。
Mixture of confusion and terror.
火の中に置き去りにされて
I was really scared when I found myself trapped all alone in that sea of flames. Her words were shaking Watase up.
なのに
Yet you were also the one who saved
私を
me.
助けたのも隊長さんだった。
Watase felt something new gripping his heart.
どういうつもりなんですか。
What are you trying to do? Save you! Intense fear. Yuri, what are you talking
何
about?
を言っているんだ
Somehow I knew that Yuri was about to reveal something truly horrifying. Something he didn't know. No, something he shouldn't know. But Yuri shook her head.
あなたにわからない。
Don't know, then I don't know either. Yes, you do, you little cuck! You're the one that's telling me this, you cunt! Fuck you!
私には
I don't know what to believe anymore. Just fucking tell me! It's called amnesia for a reason, you dumb shit! God damn it. Does she not understand what the thing called amnesia is? It means I don't remember! Obviously, it's fucking hell. Yuri quietly walked over to him. Captain was a
これ
bit
です。
Please.
隊長さん、
I wish you'd be dead already, Yuri. You piss me off.
教えてください。
Just let me know your mind. No!
あなたの心を
I refuse. Yuri said that and turned her palm towards Watase, only for a bizarre scene to play back through his head. Ah. It was a memory he had no recollection of. Hey! I remember seeing this sort of image before. Although, I don't know when. I mean, like, I don't remember it happening, but... Something was grabbing his wrist. Then laughed ominously. Oh yeah, this part! When we were getting... Mewtwo was attacking us or something. The man spotted a broken wristwatch out of the corner of his eye. And a second later... He was assaulted by an intense pain akin to his brain being crushed. Heroes never die. Get out of here! Motherfucker. Something else was also welling up inside Watase. It was unmistakably fear. Watase felt that very same emotion towards the girl standing right before him. Cooties! Ah! Watase immediately ran out of the elevator hall away from the cootie-born girl. Once he shut the door, he suddenly came to his senses. Shit, what the hell am I doing? Why do I need to run from Yuri? She's Yuri, she's not that monster. She's not Mewtwo, just as he thought that. Sharp pain shot through his head. Tase held his head and screamed. The scream echoed in his skull, jumbling his thoughts into disorder. Not again. Again! It's bad, man. What the hell is this? I've never felt anything like this. That was weird. Until now, is this radiation damage? What the fuck's happening? Is it because I've been into contaminated zone several times? He had a horrible headache, like something was piercing through his head and scrambling his brain. Pain spread to his whole body and his stomach felt like it was being stretched out. Mind crush, Pegasus! Bleh. Tassi threw up. Oh, he actually did throw up. There was nothing in his stomach, so all that came up was stomach acid mixed with blood that splattered all over the hallway. Is this a bad end? His consciousness was fading away quickly. Oh. My memories were shattered back then, and my past self's memories, my... Oh, I'm okay. Tassi screamed again, forced his consciousness to stay where it was. His memories had been muddled by that intense headache. He looked down to find where there was red vomit at his feet. It's not vomit anymore, but it's blood. Well, stomach acid, maybe. What just happened to me? What was I doing? He shuffled through his memories and quickly remembered that he'd been searching for Yuri. Damn, if I suffered this much damage from radiation, then Yuri's in danger. That frail girl could never survive in such a dangerous place. The only thing Tassi felt was concern for her. Felt like he'd just been feeling some sort of... It felt like he'd just been feeling some fuck my ass, senpai. It felt like he'd just been feeling some other sort of emotion for her, but whatever it had completely vanished. Love. But Tassi spat out the disgusting taste filling his mouth. Yeah, blood doesn't taste good, nor does stomach acid. It's bad. He then ran back over to the elevator hall, and she's not there. But Yuri was no longer there. Yep. There was nowhere to run from the elevator hall, so where had she gone? Did she climb the ladder up to B1 floor? Or B1? Why would she? She's scared of it. Tassi opened the elevator doors with that thought. The elevator car was still up on the surface floors just as it had been earlier. Tassi climbed up the ladder through the darkness. What? But when he got to B1, Yuri was still nowhere to be found. I gotta make, like, save states, you know, last longer now. Well, I mean, it's full. Tassi ran around the block. The new kids on the block. That's what I was trying to reference earlier. However, even after looking through all the rooms, there was still no hide, no hair of Yuri to be found. Why? Where did she go? However, wondering why she was gone wouldn't do any good. He had to keep searching. Yuri! Yuri, where are you, Yuri? He ran towards the outer ring as he shouted that. As he approached the connecting passageway, he saw Kazami and June. Captain! Two of them rushed over to him as soon as they heard his calls. Did you ever find Yuri, dude? Spotted her in the inner ring just a few minutes ago, but I lost sight of her. We've had no success either. We secured the perimeter around the Area 4 gate, so she couldn't go through there, but... She's not there, dude. Three of them all exchanged glances. Rip again. Yep. She vanished. But why? Are you positive that you didn't just miss her? This whole thing's weird, and now the active Yuri getting to Area 5 begins, dude. Yeah, it's bugging me too. Honor, goddammit. You survived. GG. Went without saying, but you needed a level 5 or higher card to open the security gate to Area 5. All the cards they'd acquired so far were in the possession of Watase, Kazami, and June. No one else should have had a card. Was Yuri hiding a card on her? That's the only possibility I can think of. Well, we had a lot of cards, so... But why would Yuri hide something like that? We had four level 6 cards. I'm pretty sure she probably had one. Even before Watase was Slip and negative, Watase is the killer. What? Oh, was Split. Oh, split personality or something? Ow, my head. Why would Yuri hide something like that? Yuri's motives had suddenly become incomprehensible to them. Yeah, another silence descended upon them. Eventually, Kazami broke that silence with a sigh. Won't get an answer by standing around here and speculating. Let's head for a neuroscience laboratory for now. It's almost time to rendezvous with the others. Wait, already? Tase checked his watch. It was 12:35 p.m. It was indeed almost time for them to meet up. Have I really been searching for that long? Tase followed Kazami and June as a vague sense of dissatisfaction coiled around him. Then called out to Kazami as they walked. Tachibana, the inner ring is contaminated. I'm worried about Yuri's health. I told her that it was a contaminated zone, but she still ran off. Possible. Why? Doshite? I don't know. Ask your tits. I got no clue either. I mean, I know she ran off that one time a few hours back, but... Sami hung her head when Watase said that. The AD will only last about another hour. She'll be in big trouble if we don't find her before then. Yes. So that said, if Yuri was hiding a card from us, can't fully deny possibility she was hiding some AD on her as well. Kazami was dead silent. Perhaps she hadn't heard Watase. It was then that her lips faintly moved, releasing a small whisper. Please be safe. Wait, what? Why? What happened? Kazami picked up the pace when she said that. Hey! She didn't turn around even from that. Tase glanced at June. He couldn't shake the feeling that something was wrong. June looked sadly at Kazami. Yeah, something's definitely up. Tase ran up to Kazami as soon as she thought that. Tachibana! Shaman looked at Watase after hearing him out. Is this her theme? Yeah. Huh? Haven't you been acting a little weird for a while now? 3 in a row? God damn it. Good, it didn't work. Remember you acting like this back when you found the girl's body at the cargo lift. I think you said Nagisa or something like that. So you heard that. Oh, no shit, I heard that. Ow. Yeah, it feels like you're acting just like you were back then. What's this Nagisa? Why is someone so cool-headed as you acting this way? Let me breathe a deep sigh with Tase's question. Appears it would be better if I told you. He then began quietly talking. Nagisa was my little sister's name. Imoto. You have a sister? Yes. She was my only family until she passed away nearly 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna be her then if she passed away. Tase gasped. Kazami continued with her story. I wasn't a rescue worker or a firefighter at the time. I just had a normal job, a boring job. Correct, Connor. Well, you're a picky eater, so it makes sense. My sister and I lived in a single-room apartment. We didn't have much, but it was a happy life. But one day, I was on my way home from work, same as always. Went by an apartment complex where Nagisa was waiting for me, collapsing. Collapsing? How'd that happen? It was a gas explosion, one powerful enough to partially destroy the complex. Doesn't mean I hate food though, might as well have. Even rip off Nagisa from Danganronpa. Who's Nagisa? I don't remember Nagisa and Danganronpa. Sounds familiar, but I forget. I just stood there, the whole time, unable to do a single thing. Fire trucks came soon enough and Nagisa was taken to a
渚
hospital.
は病院に担ぎ込まれましたが
It was no use.
その
Oops. Sami's voice was as calm as always.
やがて消防車がやってきて渚は病院に担ぎ込まれましたがその甲斐なく
Sami's voice was as calm as always. In contrast, Watase's heart felt like it was shaken.
すまない
I'm sorry. Shouldn't have forced you to open up such old wounds. Kinda too late for that.
いいえ
It's alright.
隊長
It's
に
the
この
first time I've
話を
told
す
you
るの
about this
は
after all.
初めてではありませんから
Watase had never cured his amnesia more than he did now. Never cursed it more than he did now. God made her relive this painful story twice? But Kazami didn't seem bothered by it. She hung her head down and spoke.
渚が生きて
Don't poke me.
ちょうどユーリさんやリフトのところで死んでいた
Like it says from another episode. What's another episode? Is that a comic or what? If Nagisa were alive, she'd be about the same age as Miss Yuri, or that girl who died by the lift.
私はね隊長あの年頃の少女が傷ついているのや危機にさらされているのを見ると
So you see, Captain, whenever I see a girl around that age or hurt or in danger,
とても冷静じゃいられなくなるんですよ
I just can't keep my composure.
いつもは冷静沈着な
I always try to act like a calm and collected perfectionist. Does something like that and I completely fall apart, like right now.
なのに
I'm still in this line of work.
仕事についてしまった災害の現状
No disaster sites are no place for
不在の
atonement.
場ではない
Laughable, isn't it?
お笑いくださいますか
You need to stop pausing, you're making me about to skip you. Kazami gave a self-deprecating laugh. Ha ha ha, I'm shit. Now Watase understood Dreaming behind Kazami's attitude towards Yuri. So being hard on Yuri was her way of showing concern. Watase now filled with this knowledge.
笑うわけないだろ
You
バカ
baka! Of course it's not laughable. You came up ding around, but oh, another episode? Is that Ultimate Despair Girls? You mean that one? Wrapped an arm around Kazami's head. Kazami jolted to a start and then froze. I don't know why I said Dots wrapped an arm around Kazami's head. Just said I did or something. Kazami jolted to a start and then froze.
隊長おやめください森部に示しが
Captain, please stop. You're setting a bad example for Moribe. No, I'm not. You can tell June was staring at them from behind, but Watase did his best to ignore that.
いいから聞いてくれ
Forget that and listen up, Tachibana.
今の俺が分かった風なことを言うのは
Maybe you'll think I'm getting full of myself if I talk like I understand. But I think it's something I need to say now. Yeah? Why is it called another episode? Should be called Ultimate Despair Girls, which is coming out to Steam in like a week. Let me actually check. Almost a week. It's coming out 26th, 27th. Just about a week and a day, week and almost. Maybe, yeah, but I think it's something that I need to say now.
立花
Tachibana, you're a strong woman
強い女だ
and heavy.
高潔で優
You're a brave, virtuous woman who deserves utmost respect, however.
いくら強く
No matter how strong they may be, no one's invincible.
傷も弱さも隠
I
して
doubt anyone could go on living while hiding all their pain and weaknesses.
だからせめて仲間の前では少しくらい
So at the very least,
いいじゃないか
and okay to let yourself show some of that weakness to your comrades? Kazami gasped.
その言葉
Those words. Oh, so I really did get too full of myself, didn't I? Shit.
いえ
No. Kazami said that and touched Watase's arm.
おっしゃる通りだと
I believe it's just as you say.
それに
To be honest, I'm very happy to hear you say that.
嬉しいお言葉でした
Kazami then gave him a faint smile. smile without the slightest hint of gloom in it. A smile Watase had never seen before.
そうか。
I see. Watase felt a tinge of relief flood over him, and he let go of Kasami. Kasami's face then grew stern to hide the shades of red forming on her cheeks. Ugu!
さて
Now then, you have been wasting too much time on my account. Let's hurry on over to Neuroscience
脳科学
Laboratory.
実験室に急ぎましょう
Kasami said that and broke off into a dash. Tase tried to follow her, but then June ran up to him and gave him a pound on the back. Ow! Too hard. What's wrong? Did you think that was too cheesy or something?
いや
No, that was muy bueno. You sure are manly. Ooh, ooh. Tase returned her a smile, then ran off to get with June. What? Oh, return her. Okay. I was like, recollect. Area 5 Outer Ring, B2 near Science Laboratory. I think I'm gonna call it here though. Perfect. I need to be more, oh, you know, careful with my save states. Tase's ribs are still broken though. Why would she do that? Because she likes torturing people. Especially him. I blame him. Also, for the people that haven't seen it yet, here's the Father's Day screen. It's great. 10 out of 10 best screen of the game. Of the game. I mean, this is only going to be up for today, so might as well. Anyway. Yeah. Where is it? Right here. Who cares about what Tase's are? Exactly. Raise your child to be the weapon it was meant to be. Yeah. And by the way, that's my dad that commented down there. Said, how's that working for you, son? It was good. I like my dad. He's great. How's that working for you, son? 10 out of 10. Thanks, Dad. You're cool. The fuck is this? It's a child. It's gross. I know, right? God. Well, it's my dad, but he's on someone's account. I don't know if it's my grandma's account or his. Well, his mom would be grandma. It's probably grandma's account or his wife's account. Either one. I don't know. Or a new wife. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. My dad is a cool guy. He's. You could say he's way past cool. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday, and I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll probably do this game. Probably. Oh yeah, Father's Day in the United States. Well, you know what? What day is before Father's Day? It says there is none. People lied. Yeah, I have nothing else to stream. Well, I do, but nothing, you know, that great. I want to blur that out in the name future then. I don't know how to do that anyway, so it's whatever. It's not like it's, you know, gonna find me. It's great. Anyway, yeah. So... Anyway, yeah, take care, guys. Have a good night, or whatever, and, talk to you, whatever, Monday or something. Breasts. Yes, 10 out of 10 breasts. Take care, guys. Let's check out.